right, ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, Fontaman, and welcome to today's show. Now, again, please hold. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. I am your host, Fontaman, and this is our new pre-show routine here. Somewhat awkward, I guess, but I have to get all the links up, and because we're not streaming just directly from YouTube, I can't really take advantage of their whole, like, set up a waiting room thing, and then, like, for some reason, like, tapping into that doesn't work properly with the way I'm multi-streaming, so I can't use that! So I have to manually fish the link out every time, and that's why it kind of takes an extra minute or two. But so, ladies and gentlemen, today we're playing more Mecha Break and climbing more of the ladder, and Hikari, possibly? I do want to play Sky Raider more. I do want to branch out more than just Tricera, but Tricera is just, I know how it works, I'm good at it, I kind of want to just drive it as far as I can go. But we'll see, because it's a hero shooter, so, of course, I can't guarantee that I'm going to be able to play the same hero the entire time. Wondrous thing, multiplayer. As Mark Twain said, hell is other people, and sometimes these other people are the ones on your team. But, so, ladies and gentlemen, after that, we're going to go play Helldivers, because the new Warbond got released, or rather, announced today, and it's coming out on the 17th, which, it has a Metal Storm gun. And if you don't know what that is, it's using stacked ammunition. It's basically a barrel full of bullets that are stacked on top of each other, that have a little, like, powder charge in between each bullet. So basically what you could do is you could fire them all sequentially, you could fire every single barrel at once, or you could fire every single round at the same time, and this produces a tremendous amount of recoil, but theoretically they developed the Metal Storm. I believe they reached a theoretical rate of fire of 1,000,000 rounds a minute. However, they could never sustain this, but theoretically speaking, they produced a really funny number. However, it never actually went anywhere for reasons that I'm not exactly sure why. I never really researched exactly why it failed, but it's one of those fucking super weapon bullshit things that was so goddamn cool at the turn of the century and then literally ceased to exist. But now they're using a rifle. Now they have a rifle using the system. Right, yeah, no, it looks very interesting. It definitely looks like a minigun. I hope it feels like a handheld minigun, but obviously it's going to have a magazine capacity. However, it's got 3 fire modes, and in full auto, you can select 3 different rates of fire. So it's it's got a lot of fucking buttons and knobs, apparently. It looks funny. I want it. But Mecha break first, and then we can't play with it today, obviously, because the Warbond isn't out, so we have to go get credits for it. But we'll fucking gush about that stupid thing, later on in the stream. But all right, let me get the game up here in the background. I haven't actually gotten, completed Force of Law, but generally speaking, it's nice to see that they have almost immediately put out a new Warbond, because it looks as though now they've got funding, because the second wind of the game is coming, has actually arrived, really, honestly. It seems as though they've either gained enough money from just, like, the game, getting its second wind because they've unfucked their stupid balance, doctrine, or they've probably secured a whole shitload of money from this Xbox deal. Because remember, August 26th, Helldivers 2 comes to Xbox, and now it's everyone's war. Except the people who bought Switch 2s. Fuck those guys. They're not allowed to be involved in our war, but this is just something that, in the end, honestly, it's one of those things that I always wanted as a kid. Just a game that is a massive, persistent war involving basically everybody who plays video games. And now we mostly actually have that. Granted, it's about doing, co-op missions over and over again to fill a fucking bar, but it is, in fact, still an enjoyable game, and it is the dream. It's just that now we need it on, one, the universe simulated in one gigantic instance that's, persistent, which we don't have the technology for that still, but it would be fun to play Helldivers, but it's PlanetSide 2. That would be fucking amazing. Now they have no excuse for not giving us the ODST collabs. That would be the easiest fucking money in the world. I swear. The only reason they would not do that is because Microsoft was either retarded and didn't agree to it themselves, which can happen, unfortunately. But, it's either that or they just hate money, because that shit is the easiest fucking you give us ODST armor, you give us a bunch of helmets that kind of work interchangeably with the, the ODST armor, like the Recon helmet. Basically, you give us Spartan helmets because that feng shui works. Maybe you give us a heavy armor that's based off of Spartan 3 armor. Maybe if you're feeling extravagant, but just one armor set and a bunch of helmets would be totally fine. And then you give us the battle rifle, the silenced SMG, the good Magnum, and then you make the rocket launcher a stratagem, and then you give us plasma grenades that stick to people when you hit them with them. Done! Over! Best Warbond all years. Literally, the fucking easiest money you will ever make. But okay, so the game's up here. Let's get to it, folks. But again, the easiest money they will ever make. Orbital Max Strike. That would be... I'm not quite sure exactly how that would look, but really the only stratagem they really need to give us is just... Here's the Halo 2 rocket launcher. Here you go. It's got 2 shots. Maybe they get the lock-on version from Halo 2. The one that was suspiciously so fucking broken that it never reappeared. Maybe it's... if you wanted to get extravagant, the sky's the limit here. Hell, we could get a recon... the recon buggy, but it has the railgun. That'd be fucking cool, but it just comes down to how far you want to push this. But if you just wanted to just tap in and get fucking free money, it's not hard. It's not hard at all. But, okay. Now, since the last stream, this is running on an SSD, which seems to, very much increase performance. Though I feel like I'm the only fucking dinosaur still running spinning disk drives to do anything important. So, yeah, if you're gonna play Mecha Break, make sure there's enough space on an a solid-state drive. Oh no.
Sky
Nope.
Raider, ready to strike.
Hey!
Tricera, ready
He
to strike.
didn't even
Panaka,
pick it.
Ready to strike.
It forced me out. What is that bullshit, man? Well, I guess we're playing Sky Raider a bit today, but
ready to strike.
what is that shit, man? I had it selected, but so did he, but he didn't actually select it on my screen before I was manually kicked out of it. Is it random?
Pilot proceeding on board.
I don't know how that works, but that's some bullshit, but okay, fine. Do you have it set as your only preset one? For the most part, yes.
Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge.
If so, it should auto-lock it in. Oh.
Annihilate the apostles that
Oh.
first
Of
squad
course.
that kills wins the round. Secure 2 rounds out of the next 3 attacks to stop their plan.
Well, this would be kind of sketchy to play Tricera anyway, but I hope my team isn't shit. It's elimination again. Waiting. Waiting. There we go.
Sky Raider, let's do this. Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Okay, so the major thing of doing this is just to be committant as fuck. Watch the thrust, but just be absolutely non-committant about literally everything.
Fire from left.
Ah, damn it. That guy's trying to kill me. It's funny, but go away. Gotta go for one clean shot here. Wow, I actually got him through the wall. Wow, that penetrates walls? Interesting. I fucking nudged the engine, though. God damn it. Damn it! Overheated the thruster.
Fire from front. You got what you deserve.
Let's see, Gila over there. I don't want to die.
Sarah, holding down the front.
Unfortunately, my team is not doing anything. I've got no way in.
Only the strong walk away from this.
Unfortunately, that was where my healer was, and he finally realized I existed.
You can't get enough, huh?
See, I got nothing.
Luminae, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
See, I'd love to do something, but, my team is just running around like a bunch of morons. Hey, that should cover the Panaka trying to heal. Nope, he's instantly dead.
Set to disrupt enemy defense.
Kanaka. Moving in to fix our strikers up.
I'm gonna get that fucking Falcon. Son of a bitch, where did... Well, that he's dead. We got him. Wow, I contributed. I thought he was going for the heals.
I truly feel pity for you.
I misjudged where he was going. I thought he was gonna jump down and try and get a heal, but he didn't actually go there.
Try Sarah, hold and down the front.
Well, if you're gonna stay there... Ah!
Enemy down.
Got him! Hey, I'm getting kills! But you see what I'm having to do here? This is going really poorly for my team, even though we're still somehow managing to stay in this.
Hoping you'd last longer.
But at the end of the day, I can't do anything because they're just not controlling the situation. And I can't do that because I'm not made, you know, of invincibilium. Nope, no.
Fire from front.
It was really close, generally, because I feel like the enemy team just got really incompetent there, but... Like, at the end, the enemy team just seemed to, like, say, oh, we have this, and then for for 2 solid minutes, they were like, oh, wait, no, we don't. But you see, this is my problem right now. My team needs to dent the enemy. They need to do something. And if they're not doing something, I don't have all of the power to do everything. Like this guy. Good, got him. Come on, drop the act. Got him, okay. Ooh, behind enemy lines, time to go. Okay, good. Now you see, that's where we're working at, because everyone else is doing chip damage. That's the thing, I kinda need help. That, right, he's got an AMS, right, he shot that down. Now you can't fucking see anything! Uh-oh, oh shit. Uh-oh, yeah, oh no. Oh, that should have killed me. I should have died there. I was not watching a thrust. Hello, Dancing Fool. Welcome back. Thank you for resubscribing.
Multi-stream Bristol.
Multi-stream Dristo! Oh! See, my timing's off for my kill shots here, but I'm still actually in the game. Didn't mean to do that. That's not gonna work in there? What am I doing? Pressing RAM buttons, that's what I'm doing. No!
Serenade. Set to disrupt.
Where did he go? 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 Lost him. Oh, there he is. Back! There we go. No! All damn it. Cook the engine. Wasn't the Falcon, but somebody died. Okay, good. But you see, I kind of need my team to actually be competent enough to set up the situation. They need to chips damage someone. They need to reduce their armor. They need to make them vulnerable so I can come in and my support fire is actually effective. Otherwise, I'm just running around, not able to actually start anything. One of the more annoying things about being a flyer, if your team isn't really up to snuff, you're not doing anything. Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? There he is. There we go! Splash! Okay, so do this just to see what we can manage here. Watch the engine temp.
Kanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Come on, you son of a bitch. There we go! I think he was riding the line too close and he actually died from the map boundary. The Falcon wants me dead. I'ma get you, you son of a bitch!
Tricera, holding down the front.
Come on! Ah, damn it! Where is he? 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 Fucking hell, everybody wants me dead all of a sudden.
Sereneth, set to disrupt enemy defense.
I lost the Falcon, but fucking hell, mate, everybody wants me dead all of a sudden. Good God. Well, that was you, but
Defeat.
I was in there killing people, but the rest of my team just couldn't pull it together. So, not my fault. I did what I could. I did what I had room to do. Sad. That didn't even really feel like that good of a game, really? Like, I got some pretty fucking choice kills that I managed to ream out of the system, but you saw how hard I had to work for that. That didn't even really feel like a good game, and I'm second most important player. Okay.
Enemy down.
Like, there's some good kills in that game, but yeah, believe it in the sign of fucking Zeta isn't gonna get you through, you know, everything here.
Enemy defense.
But evidently, yeah, so that means that I'm second best player in the entire game.
Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
Goodness gracious, miss, those melons look very heavy. Oh, yeah. What's the best robot to try in Mecha Break? I would highly recommend Tricera because it's so fucking simple to play. Aleseness has this silly-ass ability, and you start with Aleseness, so you'll have your trigger time when you actually play the tutorial. But Aleseness has this silly-ass ability where it's basically a zombie, where it can, like, switch armor modes when critically damaged. But I'm not exactly sure how that mechanic actually functions. But basically, the thing about Aleseness is you can do this armor switching mechanic infinitely, basically, and so you can just not fucking die. However, it's a little bit complicated. I would highly recommend people play Tricera, Django Fett, because it's just so fucking simple. It's just, I have a lot of hit points, and I hold down mouse 1 and mouse 2, and I go into fortress mode, and I press 3 on people when I really want them dead. That's it. Yeah, Tricera is just brain off fun, but you can have brains in it. It's not like you're, like, absolutely beholden to just being able to stand there. Like, the thing I like about this game is that it does tank archetypes well, in that the tank units have the ability to stand and fight. They can't do it all day long, though, because then they're actually unbalanced. But they have the ability to say, and then I bring hit points. Ooh, what are you going to do now? I have shitloads of hit points. How are you going to do that? You're going to sit there, dancing in front of me, trying to, whittle me down? Well, I hope you're dodging some of these, some of this fire here, or you're, something's going to happen, because if you just sit here and trade hit points with me, you will die. Like, you have the ability to, like, play strategically and tactically like that in a way that you can't really do in a lot of other games, because they make their tank archetype shit. But there's a lot of fun units to play, but some of them require, generally a lot of finesse. Like the melee units require a lot of finesse to get right, and it's just kind of just an exercise of failing upwards. Play Welkin before they nerf it to farm MVPs for the achievement. Oh, but other people can play fucking Welkin. I have no interest in playing Welkin. So, but generally speaking, there's a lot to like here, but yeah, as you saw with me being a flyer there, the life of a flyer it's very fun and interesting. However, the problem is sometimes you just can't do anything because you're not terribly durable, and sometimes the hit and run tactics don't hit hard enough to do anything. However, there I did the best I can, and that wound up being the best on my team, and also I didn't die once, being one of the most fragile units on the team. Granted, the Falcon's more fragile than the Sky Raider, but still it's a flyer. I don't really have that many hit points. And you saw the first round where I had to basically just run and hide because I didn't have any hit points and I didn't want to give the enemy a kill. So there's a way of playing this, but I really wish, what I wish there was? Guys, I've been watching Double Zeta in the background, because finally getting through to it. Last 6 episodes, guys. It finally has a plot, I swear to God. It takes fucking forever for the plot to show up, but it finally has a plot. But, I kind of want a super heavy flying unit that's just the Double Zeta. Please? Like, it would be less, it would be clearly less durable than the Tricera and the Stego, obviously, but it would be, like, you'd have the Double Zeta's high mega cannon. Where, one shot, it does a bajillion damage, takes a million years to recharge. But you just show up and zap somebody and then, transform back into fighter mode, which is huge, and then you spit missiles in every direction. It'd be funny. And nobody gets an award there because, wow, bro, Jesus Christ. I wasn't even, like, that good, and I got in second MVP. Sorry, all I can give you is Big Zam. Big Zam would also be funny as hell, too. Like Tricera, but it's laser-based, would basically just be a Big Zam. You want the Sky Fortress mech. Mostly, yeah, but I feel like it's kind of like... It would feel somewhat like Aquila, I suppose, but focused more on actually getting in close and doing something, rather than just, sniping at people. So I kind of, like, that's kind of the maneuverability it would have. Maybe the transformation sequence is a little bit unfortunately long. Jokes on Double Zeta, because it's such a heavy unit. But I kind of, as goofy as the Double Zeta's core block system is, requiring, like, 3.5 core fighters, or 2.5 core fighters to actually function, I kind of want the whole assembled, fighter mode Double Zeta as a super heavy flyer. It would be neat. It would obviously be, again, weaker than the Stego and Tricera in terms of like a knockdown drag-out fight, but that just means you have to play keep away a little bit better about, maneuvering around, because you have the maneuverability, you should be using it. But, there's just a lot of funny gimmicks you could have there. But okay, so we did our best with Sky Raider. Okay, so, set default striker. Right! Why do I have Elysius set as my default? I don't want to play that. More like a mid-range Aquila. Yeah, that's like, it's not, like, the beam weaponry is only, like, for abilities and high, like cooldown, like, high cooldown abilities, and, like, maybe, like, it's got missiles, or maybe they could give it the super, like, energy, the super beam saber, which would be funny. A gigantic, super heavy melee flying death fortress. That would be, in several levels, incredibly silly. Oh dear lord.
Tricera.
Mine.
Ready to strike. Ready to strike.
What is wrong with that man?
Inferno. Ready to strike. Elysius. Ready to strike.
But that's like,
ready to strike.
that's what I want, but I just want more heavy units, because I enjoy heavy units, because I enjoy
Stego.
having
Ready to strike.
hit points to leverage
Pilot
on.
proceeding on board.
Because in some cases, you just need hit points in order to like, bash against the wall and create a situation.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Might bridge initiated. Escort reactor core.
Ah, lovely.
Bunker City's power facilities. Activating the
Absolutely lovely.
can speed up the transport vehicle. St. Enos have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort before that.
Hikari, I think the mech designs are a little bit too noisy. Like, I think they've taken inspiration from one too many master grades, if you get me. Like, they're a little over-designed in some cases, but they're good designs.
Capture console and guide payload destination. Console A activates in 20 seconds.
Hey, I'd like to not lose all my health to that fucking Aquila. Gotta worry about that Inferno over there. Okay. Okay. I have no ammo! Uh-oh. This is a problem. I could use a hand. The Elysius... That was actually kind of bad. The Elysius absorbed the howitzer. But he can do his stupid bullshit, so... That kind of worked out for the Tricera, unfortunately. No, I had a heal, but nope.
Initiating assist.
Well, somebody died.
Enemy down.
Again, unfortunately, snipers are my hard counter, so if he's just sitting there sniping, he's going to be able to kill me like that. But the problem is that, very sadly, there's not really a whole lot you can do against snipers aside from bring another sniper. Okay, you're advancing.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Insufficient engine output.
Oh!
Insufficient engine output.
You see, I was trying to do that. I still haven't quite mastered that, but I'm trying. Get that fucking Solaris, get that fucking Solaris, get that fucking Solaris, get that fucking Solaris. Kill him!
Console
Go kill him!
activates in 20 seconds.
And he's dead. Somebody got him.
Advancing payload not ready.
See, I'm trying to figure out the timing required for that, you know, that that shield parry when you go into fortress mode. Because it's very useful for fucking over the melee units.
Attack the marked target.
Reloading!
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Reloading. Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Shield offline.
Nope, didn't get the timing there to stop the Solaris. Oh well. We managed to take the lead, though.
Initiating ejection.
Sometimes I'm just a distraction, and as long as we're completing the objective, the distraction is warranted.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Entering
Tricera, hold her down the front.
Sir,
fire control system unlocked.
sir, who is you?
Unavailable. Advancing payload.
Where did he go?
Illuminate. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Did he just abandon his card? Did he?
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Sir, I'm just gonna move this back here and severely fuck you over. Sir, I am mystified right now. Who is this man? Where did he learn to pilot this mech? Does he even know how?
Enemy down.
Okay. Okay, so now we're playing distraction here. Because now we need to gain a lead here, and the only way we're gaining a lead here is if we actually break the enemy's hold on the lead, which I am now doing because I was able to capture their card because their fucking Tricera surrendered it. I really don't get it. Have a healing drone. Y'all should probably get over there and actually take our card. Get the fuck down there. Go over there. This is the wrong card. A lot of new people today. Sure is summer in here. Sir, you have no health. What are you doing?
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Okay, now I'm suspecting this Tricera is a bot. I'm really starting to suspect. Unfortunately, I can't stay with him. However, I can probably get my hit points up enough to actually move this forward.
Reloading. Shield offline.
What are they doing?
Well, that's
Am I gonna have to come back over here and fix this? Do I have to do everything myself?
Insufficient engine output.
Gentlemen, that entire lead I just bought the team has been completely invalidated by your incompetence. Please get on the payload!
Online. Firing from left. Initiating ejection. Console C activates in 20
Okay, so now unfortunately now we're just equal going into the second console. That's annoying. But wow! My team is generally incompetent! I literally have to win this entire game for my team. You see, this is why I want to play Tricera most of the time.
deployment.
Because I would not be able to do this in literally anything
attack
else.
the marked target.
Tricera, hold her down the front.
I would be absolutely incapable of doing this in any other mech.
Activating signal.
Here I might get away with this.
Illuminate. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
You fly, don't bother me.
Aquila,
I'm fucking standing here. I'm gonna die again.
Signal console out of range.
I tried to get the parry again, but where is my team?
Swiftly advancing.
I'm sitting here. I'm distracting the enemy. Where are my teammates? Like, I even extended that, how much time I had in that engagement by using the back shield, which is kind of a desperation move, but it works. The only thing we're thinking about doing is just getting, like, wasting the enemy's time. That's just wasting the enemy's time. But what the fuck? All right, where's our card? Where's their card?
Hold her down the front.
Our card is not fucking moving.
Locking in to harass enemy
Jesus H
defense.
fucking Christ.
Elise nest. Hitting the front line.
Advancing payload online. Enemy down.
Go away. I will have enough of this Eliseness nonsense.
Battle ends in 180 seconds.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Double kill. Online.
I did it.
About to lay down the barrage.
Advancing payload.
Hey, try it again.
Luminate. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Again, where is my team? Where is my team? What are they doing? I'm killing everyone. Where is my team? If there are no enemies remaining, where are the team? Where is allied team? What the fuck is going on?
Advancing payload.
If I'm killing all of the enemy, they're not over there bothering my team. But where is my team then?
Fluid armor offline.
Here.
Energy low. Advancing.
No. That is so annoying that he can do that, I swear to God.
Advancing payload.
Granted, he's figured out that he needs to do that, but still. Where is my team? What are they doing?
Initiating ejection sequence.
What is going on?
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
It looks like they are, in fact, trying to farm kills. That's the only explanation. They have absolutely no interest in the objective whatsoever. Which, I swear to God.
Advancing payload.
He abandoned the point again. Enterprising Tricera abandoned the point again, even though he probably could have just sat here and beat me.
Luminate. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Get on the objective, you incompetent fucking schmucks!
Battle ends in 30 seconds.
I'm gonna have to try and draw, that's it. That's the only thing I can do, because if I let them get on the point,
Aquila,
we lose.
ready to provide aerial
What
cover.
are you doing over there?
Initiating ejection sequence.
Jesus H fucking Christ almighty. Public players, not even once, really, holy crap. Nah, I'm not a factor anymore, so they're either gonna farm the fucking kills or we're going to... Nope.
Defeat.
I did absolutely everything that I fucking could, and my team just... I don't know. I don't know! I have no idea what they were doing aside from farming kills. I did every fucking thing I possibly could have done.
MVP.
This guy was absolutely atrocious. I don't know how this guy got MVP. This guy literally let me do whatever the fuck I wanted. I don't get it. Who the fuck are you? Like, I'm on the losing team and I have top kills. highest damage taken, and like the most reverse and advance at the same time. Huh? Huh? I don't get it. How did the enemy's Tricera get that? Real? He literally let me take their point multiple times, and I usually just killed him after he tried to do that. As I recall, MVP only goes to the winning team and SVP only to losing team. Yeah, that SVP is consolation prize. Like that's the second most important player on the enemy team, basically the MVP of the losing team. And I probably would have been MVP of the entire fucking game had that been a thing. Some people are just fucking stupid. Like, moving the fuck on. I'm gonna lose my platinum ranking for that, but you saw what I did. I did everything I possibly could to give my team a window, and all they did was refuse to stand on the objective and move it forward. You see why I fucking hate, like, the idiosyncrasies of modern video games, like online video games? You see why I hate battle royales? Because it makes people stupid. It makes people far more stupid than they really understand. Which isn't very hard, because they're stupid. But they're morons. They have no idea how to think, like,
Tricera, ready to
around
strike.
an objective, because they just kill things. They just look at enemy and press mouse
Murakami,
1.
Ready to strike.
And then,
Hurricane,
you know, when they're in danger,
ready
they
to
run
strike.
away. And it's just a
Inferno,
never-ending cycle
ready
of just
to
doing
strike.
that over and over again.
Stellaris, ready to strike.
So, yeah, I may not be playing a lot of popular games, but look at what the popular games are doing to people! My god, they're all retarded! Oh, god! You see, this is where I think back to that one game where I dropped in, you know, like, that one time
Pilot proceeding on
where I
board.
dropped it with with Zentreya. I kind of miss her, not because she's famous, but because she was actually good at the game. Man!
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable.
Yes.
Light bridge initiated.
Yes, attractive plug suit dragon woman. I miss your presence dearly. Not for your fame or your body, but your ability to play a video game properly.
Before it's too late.
Tricera! Let's do this! Tricera! Hold down the front!
Objective. Dismantle Corite extractors to prevent Corite pulse storm. Energy low.
I have arrived.
Online.
Guys, whenever you're ready.
Assist.
I missed the howitzer.
Dismantling Corite extractors.
Guys, whenever you're ready to play the objective. You know, just whenever.
Corite extractor.
You know, when you feel like it.
Reloading. Dismantling Corite extractor.
Oh, shit.
Dismantling
Ah,
Corite extractor.
damn it, it's the funnels! Ah, damn it, I tried to reposition, but where is my team? I'm standing there alone!
Ejection sequence.
Oh my god. Hey guys, objective, hi! There are multiple enemies that are like at little to no health. Okay, good. Our Stellaris actually tried to help me there.
Ready for deployment.
You better not have lost the extractor. I swear to God if they got the extractor. Okay, good, we managed to get it. Fantastic. Jesus Christ, though!
Fire
These are not that sweaty or gripping engagements here. People are just playing like absolute fucking cowards.
Stabilizing.
Which again, modern video game moment.
Reloading.
Can I shoot that down? No, no, I can't.
Reloaded.
Yeah, I'm committed. Okay, wait for it. Ah, damn it.
Enemy
Well, I got him. Consolation prize. I'd like to get it, but I'm being constantly attacked. There we go. Done. Okay, good. We're starting to get this shit together. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining me. You know, my team.
Chloride extractor dismantled.
Unfortunately, we can only, like, rally around a single extractor because we don't have the brain mass or anything else. People playing like they have to take out insurance. Yeah, I have to play Keep Away in the Sky Raider in order to stay alive, but at the end of the day, it's because I don't have someone like me in the Tricera creating situations for me.
Stabilizing.
If you literally just sat there and like, hey, I'm gonna whittle down the enemy's armor and we're gonna sit there shooting at them, I could just zip in, drop bombs all over the place, and murk people. You need somebody who's actually committed in the fight and actually fighting. Everyone else is running around like, I don't know. I really don't know.
Enemy down.
There we go. See, now we're killing people.
An extractor. Destroy it. Shatterer dismantled.
There's a reason why Tricera usually has the most assists. Yes, because without the howitzer, it lacks the shock damage to really secure kills most of the time. You have to play a timing minigame, really, in order to actually grab the kills yourself. Or, basically, you have to be the only guy there. Which, is a problem sometimes.
Engine output. Reloading.
Unfortunately, my team's running around trying to farm kills again. But they're also terrible at it, which is, like, funny.
Stellaris. Sneaking
They're running
up for
around
that
trying to kill the enemy team, but they're fucking terrible at killing the enemy team.
Assist.
See, like that. You have to do that. Like, I expected that kill to be stolen, but what I was doing was setting him up to die.
Chloride extractor deployed in 10 seconds. Dismantling chloride extractor. Dismantling chloride extractor. Extractor! Destroy it! Reloading.
Inferno. About to lay down the barrage.
Assist.
Good enough. The lava was fucking with my HUD, but you know what? We killed him. But so, like, playing this game properly is usually as like a never-ending sequence of alley-oops, right? It's not just one guy that does shit. It's one guy, you know, brings the ball to the area and, you know, tosses it to another guy. That guy blitzes around the enemy defenses and gets it a little closer. Last guy actually dunks the fucking thing. Which is like, in this game, it's the last guy provides the last 2% of the damage needed to kill the man. And if your team's not functioning properly like that, they don't win.
Dismantling chloride. Assist. Shield offline. Chloride extractor deployed.
Lunchtime, I may not be mentioning it, but every time it happens, I smile. My soul gets a little lighter.
Energy low.
Every time I fuck over a melee unit like that, my soul gets a little lighter.
Energy low.
And I am really working on that perfect parry for, you know, getting rid of the melee units, because that's like the best thing you could do against them. Because they're stunned for like 8 seconds, and you can just shoot the shit out of them and instantly kill them with the howitzer. It's fucking hilarious.
Insufficient engine output.
I'm kind of just mashing buttons to get it done, but in a lot of cases I'm getting the timing better.
Insufficient.
However, my team is just dragging ass again, and we're going to lose the fucking extractor. Aha! Oh, thank God I got it. Okay. But thankfully, the enemy is completely fucking incompetent.
Assist.
Do it. Do it, I dare you.
Enemy down.
And they're all dead.
Assist.
Well, somebody got it. Achieved top of 6 time in Operation Verge.
Victory.
Yeah, I bet. I've never seen a parry this perfect before, especially since the parry window is so generous. I'm working on it. It's a lot of feeling. I'm working on perfecting it, but it's...
Tricera will always have your back.
Typically, I'm kind of a dum-dum, honestly, so I try to learn how to do things via instinct, and it's a lot of randomly doing shit until I get the timing right, so I can just do it and not think about it. It's nice, you know, when it works, but hey, my team pulled it together there. Better than the last one, my goodness. I'm still questioning where the Welkins are. Do they not exist on NA? They were here the last time I was playing. Maybe someone spread misinformation and said that Welkin got nerfed. Oh, I managed to survive in fucking Platinum 5. Good, after those really terrible losses. Well, the first one in the Sky Raider wasn't so terrible. The second one was egregious. Check their leaderboard. Right. Where is the leaderboard for Verge currently? Let's see here. Right, leaderboard. Right, there it is. Okay. Okay, the top is, it's actually a Panther, which is somewhat surprising. Usually I honestly would have expected it to be an Aquila, but okay, a Falcon, and there's the Aquila. Bad. Right, so we are, not actually ranked. But so, yeah, holy shit, where are the Welkins? Dude, it's just Falcons and Aquila. Hurricane, pretty good. I'm gonna give you props, obviously. There, the fucking first Welkin is 13th. Wow. Okay, they're all like, above 10. So apparently we do not have a top 10 Welkin player on the entire, North American server. That's weird. Asia and EU is nothing but Welkin. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected, but wow, okay, so we just have, like, the one person in the Panther is funny, but that might just be that they got there another way and they're just using the Panther a lot still, because this person clearly plays the game a lot. They've been playing for 40 hours. So, more damning is, actually, no, there's a Panther. Okay. Is that Panther or Stellaris? No, it's Panther. We do Panthers, apparently. That's apparently what we do on on NA. It's Panthers. Because that's kind of funny, because yeah, no, the Welkin was really, really common all of the fucking time. Like, even like the last time we were playing, like, we got a whole lot of Welkins, but I guess going up in ranking, I guess the higher ranked players have abandoned the Welkin for the most part. Like, you still obviously see there's, you know, a few Welkins here, but yeah, no, they're outnumbered by Panther. One day I will be you. Ranked 21st on the entire server. A Tricera. One day I will be you. That is my goal. Be on this board as a Tricera. Okay, good. There's a couple of Triceras up here. Right. Unfortunately, they're seemingly having a bit of time actually climbing the board, but we'll see. Some Stegos down there. And yeah, it's mostly falcons and panthers. And then once you start getting down really low, you start to see some more variety, but again, more and more panthers. So it seems like NA has decided panther. So it's top 100, not top 50. Okay. Or, huh. Okay, so when do we start getting ranked here? So champion, obviously. Is that it? Yeah, no, it's that. It's it. Okay, so top 500th is champion, which we have a bit of time before we actually get up there. So that's what we're aiming for, and I believe there's like 3 or 4 more levels before we actually get up here on this board. So we'll be up on top, 500th or 486, I suppose. I guess there isn't enough people up there yet. But this is where we're aiming for, this big, really big board. Because if I'm going to be a tryhard, I'm going to do it here because, giant robot game. Because I know I can get up there. You're halfway points-wise. I see. Well, actually, that's... Platinum. Well, actually, no. That's total points. Right, I thought that was levels. My bad. I thought that's where I was in levels. Right, so if we scroll all the way down... Yeah, actually. Huh, okay. Okay, so that is 5,000. So, right, okay. So, yeah, I'm halfway there. Right, I thought that was, like, you're Platinum 5, and you have, like, 2,000 XP points in Platinum 5, and that's how far you are, but okay. It's 5K for Champion 5. Right! Your soul becomes less weighed down by gravity. Yes, very slowly. Every time a melee unit fucks up their charge, I get a little bit happier that I've actually been able to do that, and then I proceed to immediately blap the man in the face. It's fine. But so, yeah. I would have expected the Welkins to be more popular, but it seems as though they're not. There's another one. No Welkins.
Tricera, ready to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike. Stellaris, ready to strike. Hurricane, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike.
I think, because the silhouettes for Stellaris and Panther are very similar, so I can't really tell the two apart. But I think Stellaris's I make heavy units unsiege when I hit them
Luminae,
is what people are
ready to
using.
strike.
I think that's what they're leaning on. But yeah, I would have expected Welkins to be more common, but yeah, we haven't seen any today, and the leaderboard is very sparse with them. Which is surprising, because it's just one of those things where it's, hey, this is just gonna be meta all the fucking time.
On board.
I suppose at the end of the day, the North American server just enjoys jousting more.
Obtain keys from 3 data terminals to seize the base's main turret. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Seize and upload the keys to the turret before your enemy.
But again, I could and probably will branch out later in my career. But for now, I'm just doing something that I know works, I know is reliable, and I'm trying to find the little finesse
Tricera!
that you can
Let's do
have
this.
in this.
Tricera! Hold her down the front!
Also, I like being effective. It's, it's kind of nice, right? I like actually being able to stand and fight. Granted, that doesn't really get me terribly far when my teammates are all fucking cowards.
Secure and upload keys to the base's main turret. Key generates at point A in 60 seconds.
They let the skirmishers do whatever the fuck they want.
Stabilizing.
They're all going to the wrong point. Oh, right, it's in there. I thought it was outside. No, it's inside the facility. They're all going to the wrong point. Okay, I've got time, but this is going to be a lot.
Insufficient engine output.
I burnt out
Sky Raider here.
all my
The
thrust.
sky is ours.
I am good. I caught the elevator right as it was here. I didn't think it was here. Hello? There's literally no one here. Okay.
Shield online. Key generated at point
Lumine.
A.
Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Key secured. Delivered to central
Okay.
site.
I'm just gonna leave.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Oh shit.
Online.
Fuck out of here, Aquila.
Fire from right.
Wow, thanks for actually helping me. Oh!
Sky Raider here.
Damn it, I botched it the last second. I should have
Sky is
sieged there.
ours.
He actually helped me, though. I shouldn't be actually capping, but it was, you know, in order to get the early game advantage. I got my team a couple of points, though.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
I guess everybody's busy farming kills and barely playing the objective, but okay, so there's that one. Moving on. B, once again here, and maybe I'll manage my thrust a little better this time. B for better manage your thrust.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Shield offline.
Lumine. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Ah, damn it. Am I going to have any support? No. That's annoying.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
I'm trying to get the
Aquila,
objective,
ready to
and
provide
the enemy
aerial
team is
cover.
coalescing around the objective faster than my team, which is very annoying. I'm gonna have to actually... I'm gonna have to play it safe now. I'm gonna have to get near the point, but stay near my team, because my teammates don't understand anything other than farm kill, I guess. Okay, what's the situation down there? We have control of it, at least. No, we don't. Okay. Gentlemen, stop the... I swear to God. Gentlemen, get the guy with the objective!
Stellaris, sneaking
I
up
would
for a
love to have
backline
all of the
ambush.
boost in the world, but then I just have a unit that just wins all day long. I'd love it, but we have to play by balance rules. However, it doesn't matter what balance rules you play with if everyone's this fucking retarded. Holy shit, guys. So now I'm running into some really hilarious issues.
Enemy down.
Good, fuck that guy.
Assist. Fire from
Lumine. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
So, gents, are we gonna do the objective today? I'd love to actually get on the board here a bit.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
cover immediately. Energy low.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Are we gonna do the thing?
Insufficient energy output.
Nope, I didn't have enough health.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
I can't do anything.
Ejection sequence.
Like, my team is just doing really... I don't even know what they're doing. Like, because I'm around the objective, they're not at the objective. Okay, nobody's playing the objective like a moron. Understandable. Okay, so they must be near the enemies, right? No. They're not actually doing anything to the enemies. The enemies are all still alive.
Try Sarah.
So that means that every time I try to do the objective, I die. Okay, so what the fuck is my team doing? Staring at the enemy? I don't get it.
Energy low. Warning. Enemy secured key.
We're not winning this. I'd love to, but we're not. I'm going to keep trying, but we're not winning this.
Enemy down. Solar storm subsided. Stabilizing. Warning. Enemy
Maybe if my team suddenly locks in, like, right now, but
engine output.
the enemies are already playing far smarter and stalking the cap.
Energy low.
Ah,
Insufficient
nope,
engine
couldn't get the
output.
lock on.
Insufficient engine output. Assist.
That man was more important. Get out of here.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Man, that window on the Stellaris really is generous.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Guys, kill them. That's an Aleseness. I can kind of understand that one being kind of hard to chew on.
Lumine. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Yep, just Aleseness things. Okay, so now I'm going to try and actually, you know, survive here, killing the enemies, because apparently my team can't do that. I'm going to let them try and actually get the point, but now I'm surrounded by 3 enemies.
Hurricane, coming in to draw enemy fire.
Okay, I wasted the enemy's time. What did my team do in that time?
Sneaking up for a backline
That was
ambush.
3 or 4 of the enemy team. What is my team doing after I have all of those guys distracted? Unfortunately, this is one of those cases where I don't have the maneuverability as Tricera to actually make up for my team's general incompetence.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
So now I think we're going to get some problem matches here, because now apparently the really stupid people have arrived. Now it appears that now the dumber people have arrived, and unfortunately the enemy team isn't dumb enough to actually, you know, for me to just 1v all of them. So I couldn't really do anything because nobody was doing what they were supposed to do. And whatever the hell they were doing, they weren't very good at it anyway.
MVP.
Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
Moving on. So in that part, that situation, I just had so much shit I needed to make up for in order to carry that I couldn't do it, because I have the armor to actually, you know, stand and fight, but I don't have the maneuverability to get across the map to do this job that my teammates should be doing that they are either ignoring or they suck at. I can't do it all. If I could, I'd be winning every game.
Tricera. Ready to strike.
But now it seems like the middle ranks here are filled with people who are just trying to kill farm. Great. Lovely.
Welkin. Ready to strike. Stego. Ready to strike.
3 Panthers. You saw that.
Panther. Ready to strike.
Oh, look, a Welkin. Whoa! Whoa! We've got a really dangerous, outsider here. Whoa!
Lumine. Ready to strike.
We've been here for an hour and 13 minutes, and this is the first time we've seen a Welkin in the wild. Whoa! So unfortunately, this is still a team game, and no matter what the fuck I pick, if my team sucks, I can't win.
Pilot proceeding.
Maybe
on
you'll
board.
win now. Maybe. Maybe the Welkin is... Well, actually, that's probably one of the 3 Panthers, so you know what? He was probably just like, all right, this is my offhand. All right, this is my off main. I'm gonna try to do the same fucking thing, which is probably try and farm kills and not actually get anything done.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot
Also, did it not get
stable.
released on PlayStation? I thought they had the beta on PlayStation, so what happened there?
Obtain keys from 3 data terminals to seize the base.
Ah, the same map.
A key will periodically be generated of 3 data terminals. Seize and upload the keys to the turret before your enemy.
So unfortunately, this is still a team game, and if 5 people can't get their shit together, one of them isn't gonna matter. Unless I play something that's like... I guess I could play Solaris, actually.
Let's do this.
And just cloak, right? I just cloak and, like, stealth get all the objectives, and don't do anything but run around getting the objectives. That would be, like, the only thing that I could do that would maybe escape the incompetence of my team.
Secure and upload keys to the base's main turret.
We're all on the wrong point. Surprise. Oh, hey, look, an enemy welcome. Whoa! Also, my team all assembled here, and we, Oh, I should have got that parry. My team all assembled here, and they still can't kill anybody. What's going on?
First kill. Ready for deployment.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop listening to you because everyone is.
Is that all you
Why are
got?
you assembling
Stay
over
on
here,
next
Gene?
time.
Uh-huh, okay, good. Now they're actually starting to play the video game. Wonderful.
Energy low. Key generated at point.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
I tried to delay them a bit.
Offline.
Yes, hello. Stop shooting at my team.
Key secured. Provide cover. Reloading.
Yep, okay, the distraction is actually functioning properly. I have no ammo.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
He wasn't actually visible. Yeah, let's just get away from him.
Shield online.
Right, okay, good. We can counter those missiles, but we don't want to be staring at it.
Online.
Well, you don't have infinite thrust, buddy boy.
Key generates at point A in 30 seconds. Reloading. Insufficient engine.
Okay, good. I'm actually struggling to kill people because the battle's moving so fast, but we're getting things done. Good.
Assist.
Heal her down. That'll hurt them.
Key generated at point A.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Ah, damn it. I meant to hit 2 and I hit 1. Oops. Oh well.
Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Tricera. Hold
All
it
right,
down
good.
front.
At least the people who are actually able to get to the objectives are doing it. Good, fantastic. I'm not doing much this match because things are just not going my way. However, what I'm trying to do is distract the enemy team when they come near me.
Insufficient engine output. Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Reloading. Shield online.
I'd like to be able to kill the man today. The Welkin's being a zombie.
Energy
As is this Eliseness. That Welkin does not have any legs to stand on, though, so he's not going to be a problem very much longer.
energy key generated at point C.
Oh, God damn it, I got stuck in a building.
Reloading.
No. 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 No, I say. No.
Assist.
Be gone, I say.
Obtaining. Assist.
Get the fucking key.
Assist.
What do you jokers get it? You're faster.
Key secure.
Good.
Provide cover. Fluid armor offline.
All right, good. That's the game. All right, good. I had my moment to shine right there at the end. Just telling all the melee units to go fuck off.
Stabilizing.
Oh, your stealth cap? No.
Key generates
Oh, you're gonna cap with the Welkin's cube?
30
No.
seconds.
Well, I'm gonna kill you because I can. No.
Victory.
All right, that's at least a win. Thank God. My team wasn't really around me as much as I would have liked, but at least they were actually doing the objective, unlike the last fucking team.
MVP.
Unfortunately, if you're gonna leave me to die,
Well, good. Something to mess with.
you know, I'd rather you actually be accomplishing something, that you know, doing that instead of, you know, losing. Sometimes I can only do, I can't do anything but die. That's really is, you know, your life as a tank unit. Sometimes there's nothing to do but, you know, left to do but die. However, you know, if I'm gonna be, you know, in that situation, I would have liked my team to do something fucking productive. At least that team was, though. The Vulcan got MVP, never would have guessed. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe all the people on NA are all contrarians and they're playing something else. I don't know. Vulcan would have just been, oh, look at all the Triceras. Mine.
Tricera.
Mine.
Ready to strike.
Mine!
Ready to strike.
But well, actually, no, that's a terrible idea. What I was going to say was, man, maybe I do have some really incompetent people that get on my team, so maybe I should let them play easier suits, like Tricera. And then I remember that Tricera from the last Payload game that just kinda fucked up everything.
Inferno.
And was absolutely
Ready to strike.
carried, not by his team,
Narukami.
but how incompetent
Ready to
mine
strike.
was.
Falcon. Ready to strike.
You have yours set up to auto-pick it, so it kicks them off one of their preferred strikers. It's kind of funny. Oh, okay, so that's how it all works. And it looks like me, a lot of other people don't have that set up initially, so I get away with it. Hakari, thank you for telling me this.
Lumine. Ready to strike.
But I accept the faults of this machine.
Pilot
However, the problem
proceeding
is
on
that
board.
with absolutely no suits are you independent from your team. If your team sucks, you're just gonna lose.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
But we all do what we can, and that's where the real fight actually starts, right?
Placed by CS Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up, if not dismantled in time.
The actual
causing contamination.
real
Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
meaningful actual
Tricera!
situation
Let's do
or
this!
you know is when the odds aren't against you, right?
Tricera! Hold her down the front!
The real objective is find a suit that's good on a terrible team, which none of them really are. But Tricera is generally good when, you know, at not dying. There's that. Oh, hey, look, welcome. My point. It's mine. You can't have it. I'm also using the thing in the center as a means to block the enemy attacks. I know what you're doing, Narukami. You can just get under his traverse.
Focus on the target.
Chloride extractor deployed. Assist.
Oh, sir, you must be. I see your stupid ass. No, no. I've seen that shit before, and we're not repeating that thing.
Stratum charge.
Glad that one bastard showed me that trick with Stellaris, so now I know to watch the fuck out for it. You cocksucking son of a... You tried to stealth cap in the middle of all this chaos. That Narukami is still over there, and he has basically no health. If I get one good clean shot on him... he's head glitching, basically.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Where are you, you son of a bitch? I know you're still here. The Solaris came to help him.
Chloride extractor deployed.
Nope.
Reloading.
Alright, this is it. I'm just gonna have to actually just distract them. Yep. It was just distracting them. That's the only thing I could do.
Assist. Initiating ejection sequence.
I don't know where the fuck my team went over there, but I was gonna be surrounded. The best thing I could do is delay.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Now, hopefully my team still has them delayed on that point. Probably not. No. They got the other one, though.
Roll down the front. Optical camo drone will fire control system unlocked.
You know what? I got time for this shit. We're actually getting into the area.
Reloading. Stabilizing.
Yes, Vulcan, you have activated your Q. Very interesting. However, you ain't got the health to stand here with me like this. What'll it be, buddy? Ah, damn it. Well, that fucked up my mojo. I hit 2 instead of 3! I would have totally murked his ass! Oh well. I missed the last shot, but my teammate got him. I would have totally murked his ass, but I hit 2 instead of 3. Fool that I am. Get the fuck away from my point. Begone, heathenous melee unit! Got it. Okay, this is gonna be... Hopefully the Luminae can keep him busy. Eat one good... Okay, good. The Luminae chased him off. Or didn't? He just gave up the objective. Okay. Ah, damn it! The Vulcan stopped me at the last second. Son of a bitch. Now, I'm sure you boys feel very accomplished, but the fact that, you know, you need three of you to kill me is rather embarrassing. Okay, he's dead. Good, okay. See, that's the art of getting the fucking Tricera to function. You need to really, really manage that thrust properly so you don't get the burnout. If I was just a little bit faster, I probably would have stopped them from camping. It's really easy to fuck that up because you really need to get places. Granted, I shouldn't be quick boosting as much, but I need to go places. And it's more efficient if you're cruising on the ground, but it's also slower. This is a terrible spot. They're all dying, though. Good. Okay, we managed to distract them. Good. The life of a tank. They focus on you, the healer heals you, and the DPS shoots them all dead. Fantastic. That's how it is and how it shall be and should be for all time.
Chlorite extractor deployed.
See, unfortunately, I don't get teams that are that good most of the time, though. I get the kills, and it's nice to get the kills. But generally speaking, I shouldn't be getting any kills. I should just get assists. If I'm getting kills, my team isn't just not doing their job.
Assist. Energy low.
However, unfortunately, everyone would like super good teammates every game in their team-based game. However, unfortunately, you don't. You don't get that. Nobody does.
Chlorite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
I am now here. What shall you do, enemy team?
Chlorite extractor deployed.
Well, the same thing you've been doing the entire time. That wall is actually harming us.
Assist.
Be very careful about those walls, folks.
Assist. Dismantling chlorite extractor. Dismantling. Assist. Reloading. Enemy down.
Wow. I literally just stared at him.
Stratum shatterer dismantled.
Good. The healer's on the ball, too, so good on him. I noticed. It'd be funny for you to visit Asia and EU to see if the playstyles are vastly different. Sometime, like, I think the beta was all on one server, if I remember correctly, so I got a kind of a read on what people were doing.
10 seconds.
It's not much different, but I can't really say if it's better or worse. It probably is different.
Large chlorite extractor deployed. Energy low.
Hey, oh, why you gotta do me like that, bruh? Why?
Reloading.
Yep. Keep on, flailing around. Get him, Luminac. Get him. Get that point. Get that cap.
Assist. Reloading. Stabilizing.
Oh, shit! I goofed there. That was my bad.
Dismantling chlorite extractor. Dismantling chlorite extractor. Reloading. Assist. Dismantling chlorite extractor. Enemy down.
Got it! Okay, good. Fantastic.
Victory.
Good. Teammates were all working together in a big effective kill ball. The enemy was throwing themselves at me, but I had too much healing support for all 3 of their melee units to kill me.
Extractor deployed.
It took all 3 of them trying to beat the shit out of me for them to actually get anything done. And most of the time they didn't. But yeah, 17 assists. That's what the Tricera's, kill log should look like.
Enemy down.
I should not be getting assists because it's so easy for me to get kills. You should be stealing them from me.
Always have your back.
You should be so super good in your literally any other mech that you should be able to steal a kill from a Tricera or a Stego. They're very effective units. However, they need a very large window of the enemy being absolutely retarded and unsupported and actually get kills, which is how I've been gliding on. And just because I get lots of assists does not mean that I'm strategically invalid, right? Because you saw what I was doing there. Even though, like, the first extractor, I was sitting there holding the point, and the enemy couldn't cap the point because I was sitting there basically just tapping them every time they tried to cap. So a tank unit is still incredibly valuable for your team. It's just that, come on, guys, get good. Come on, step it up, senpai. Come on. Hats off to the Lumine specifically, who was healing me. Actually, we had a Lumine and a Panaka. I didn't actually notice that. I never actually, like, comprehended. No wonder I couldn't fucking die. We had 2 healers. We had not 1, but 2. No wonder I couldn't fucking die. No wonder it took 3 fucking melee units all dogpiling me to actually significantly damage or kill me. But because they had to do that, they couldn't accomplish anything. Huh. Mondo, are you a chest cockpit, head cockpit, or cock cockpit? Enjoy. Chest cockpit. Head cockpit is also somewhat partial depending on the situation. However, the head is incredibly vulnerable, but then we also have things like Megas XLR, which no one can deny is super fucking rad. Chest, though, because it makes the most fucking sense for the pilot to be behind most of the armor. It's kind of important that he is. Also, I hit hangar instead of next. Where the fuck are we? Okay, we did actually make it to Platinum 4, thank God. Unfortunately, our win rate is dropping! We all know why. What's the point of a head for a mech? Camera. Though, the fact of the matter is, the giant robot, the giant humanoid robot is always irrational because the most efficient way of accomplishing a weapons platform of this size is not going to be a humanoid-like shape. Like, even in Mobile Suit Gundam, there's really no good excuse for why the mobile suit is shaped like a human, other than the vague idea that the pilot inside the mobile suit will be able to perceive the machine around him more easily because it's in the shape of a human. That's like the only good reason that you could give me for a giant robot that's actually a giant, human. The idea that controlling it is somehow easier because the pilot can perceive a human body and then, manipulate the controls to make the machine move and, do shit in a way that a human would. That's the only logical reasoning for humanoid mecha. It's not really a very good reason.
Panther, ready to strike. Stellaris, ready to strike.
Ironically, humanoid mechs work better in space than anything else. Right. That's the only reason it really works. That logic works in space. Because if you're... Space is very complicated. So the easier you can make a pilot, in in 0G and moving in 3 dimensions, the easier you can make that on him, the better.
Sereneth, ready pilot proceeding on board.
But in most cases, most mecha hand wave, most mecha anime or media hand wave the head around as it's just a camera unit. The only thing it does is look around and see shit. But then you get into the Zeta Gundam's panoramic cockpit thing, where there's cameras all over the mech and not just in the head.
Along the way can speed up the transport vehicle. St. Enos have also set their sights on this operation. Be sure to complete the escort before them.
Right, yeah, so, not every mech, anime or media does that, but a lot of it's the most sensible way of doing that. And even better if you're making a sort of a psychic connection with the machine, that it be human-shaped, because you are psychically controlling a giant human. So that makes that very easy on the senses in order to do that if you're doing, like, a mind link system or, like, an Evangelion, like, synchronization system. Not everyone does that, though. But however, we have to admit that, like, Mobile Suit Gundam, for example, is, like, the least, like, sensible way of controlling a machine like that. The most reasonable Gundam is actually G Gundam. Because the mobile trace system is actually the most logical way of controlling a system like that without using any kind of, like, psychic control. The pilot is standing inside the chest and wearing a bodysuit that is, that is tracked by the system and, mimicked, in the entire robot. That makes some certain things a bit difficult, but it's the easiest way to move it around.
Well then, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Oh god, it's the X Gundam. Ah! Unfortunately, X Gundam.
Enemy payload is swiftly advancing.
Yeah, he just kind of set that up and just fired it at me. Unfortunately, I couldn't move, so... And then he died He was then mauled mercilessly. Good.
Tricera, hold her down the front.
No. That's another thing I just now kind of become aware of, that I kind of always knew, you can shove units off the cart with the howitzer. So you can get them to decap like that. Yeah, it's Gundam X again. Why is my team not moving my cart? Why is the cart not moving? Yes, you wasted several seconds for that animation. Real cool, bro. You're lucky my team is absolutely incompetent again. Does no one know how to move the fucking payload? Does everyone just think the Tricera or the Stego should be doing it at all times? Does no one understand that the cart can be moved by anyone?
Tricera, hold her down.
Yes. Yes, that's exactly what they think. Okay. Get out. That's exactly what they think. They're so fucking stupid that they honestly believe that they don't have to move the cart, even though I'm doing their job way better than they are. Yep.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Amazing. And they're not even killing the enemy team when they're doing that. Like, they're not even effectively stopping the enemy cart from moving forward like that when they're attacking them. Guys, do something! But for the love of God, do it well! Fuck out of here. Like, okay, if you're gonna act defensively and get kills, fine. If you're gonna play the objective, great. Do one of these things correctly! Because, my God!
Activating signal console. Enemy down. Activating signal console. Reloading.
Nope, wrong button. See, I can admit when I do stupid shit like that, but you see how hard I'm trying?
Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing. Assist. Advance on payload.
Of course, the Aquila's gonna be a problem now. Fuck out of here. I'm not wasting more howitzers on you. Boy, it'd be lovely if I had a team! Boy, it'd be lovely if I had a team! They get a team, why can't I have a team?
Assist.
It'd be lovely if I had a team! If only I had a team! But at least we're making progress. Boy, it's...
Initiating ejection
Alright, good.
sequence.
They're actually moving the enemy cart backwards then. Fantastic. That doesn't take 4 of them. See, this is why, of course, that the cart never makes any progress unless the Tricera or the Stego is over here. Not that you can't outplay that many people, it's just that everyone sucks. I know I can get away with a lot in Tricera, but it seems as though everyone else sucks. So they all play like cowards.
Fire control system unlocked.
Hey! Nope. It's... Unfortunately, I couldn't actually move that forward.
Ejection sequence.
I have 3 people guarding that. At least my team's actually managing to keep the enemy cart back. Good? Unfortunately, the X Gundam was kind of just, you know... Actually, wait a minute. He did that through a fucking... What?
Enemy down.
We were under a solid structure. How the fuck did he do that? We were legitimately under that roof. That roof is solid. Why can the X Gundam shoot through it? Oh, that's bullshit. Now that I know that, it's a little better, but that's bullshit.
Stellaris, Sneaking up for a backline.
All right, the
ambush.
Tricera finally, after all of that struggling, actually abandoned the point. You see, that guy's playing the job right, and he's also being supported by his whole fucking team. He can get him.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Okay. All right, so at least my team isn't, you know, my team's out there. They're not really helping me move the cart forward, but at least they're keeping the enemy cart somewhat backwards, or at least stopping it occasionally. That's good for them.
Console C activates in 20 seconds.
At least they're actually doing something properly, which is fun, wonderful, really.
Shield online.
If you're going to do that, at least succeed in it, for Christ's sake. This isn't terribly vital, but we'll try and get it anyway.
Tanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Come on, try it again.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
I didn't even see that guy. I did not comprehend the Eliseness until the last second. New type jingle jangle, I guess.
Welkin, ready to pick off some
Nothing I can do here but
stragglers.
just waste the enemy's time. Unfortunately, then my team just decides to fold like a wet paper bag. Great. All that effort, and you come in with full health. Like, they all died delaying the enemy's cart, but all that effort, and they still fuck up and we lose the cap like that. It's not a terrible setback, but it's fine.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Tricera, holding down the front.
All right, so as long as they keep the enemy cart back, we can do this.
System unlocked. Advancing payload.
Be gone, melee units!
Reloading.
Serenith, set to disrupt enemy defense.
In 180 seconds.
Oh, great. Now the enemy has a slight advantage. And, they're not keeping with it. Okay, there we go.
Reloading.
Can someone get the Aquila, please? Could someone get the Aquila, please? Can
Welkin,
somebody shoot the
ready to
fucking
pick off some
Aquila, please?
stragglers.
Alright, I'm gonna have to try and probably do something chancy if I actually get a way to actually affect this. We're going to have to move the enemy cart back. I'm gonna have to commit to moving the enemy cart back and hope my team can actually get our objective. That's the only way we're actually gonna equalize this.
Enemy down.
But you see, the thing is, my team spent the entire time
Ready for deployment.
defending, like, setting the enemy cart back, but is now completely fucking forgot about it.
Tricera,
How many fucking people do we have on that cart?
Fire control system unlocked.
Nope, okay, the enemy has a Tricera. We're never gonna move our fucking cart forward like that.
Advancing payload. Online.
I'm gonna have to hope that my team can actually keep this shit together. Okay. This is kind of actually in my way. Tanaka, you really, really screwed us over there. Okay, we're good. Nobody's on the cart. Okay, good, we're gonna sweep through the last second. Good, okay. Our Sego managed to hop on the cart. Fantastic. I was gonna have to do that, or somebody else was. Good. Okay, good. Everything's fine.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Way closer than it had to be, but okay, we got it.
Victory.
Because you see, you saw that my team was doing such an amazing job holding the enemy cart back for several minutes, but then they just dropped it. If you're gonna do that, fucking stay doing it. If we're winning, stay winning, guys. Good lord.
MVP.
There's no escape from Stego's barrage.
All right. Only one off MVP, though. I tried. A winning streak 3. Yeah, it didn't feel like it. Okay, so we're moving up here, but yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have a lot of times where I'm doing everything that I possibly can, and my teammates, my team is gonna drop the ball. But that's generally everything in my life, honestly. Typically, if I'm gonna be honest, every time me succeeding is in the hands of literally anyone else, it typically, you know, doesn't actually go my way, because that person either doesn't do what they're supposed to do, or they drop the fucking ball. So I'm used to it. But it really does feel like every single fucking time that something I do and put effort into relies on somebody else doing something at a critical impasse, they always fuck it up. And there's nothing I could do about it because I wasn't in control of that. And sometimes I can't be in control of that. I'd love to be in control of literally everything so I could win all of the time. I really would.
Tricera, ready to strike.
That's everyone, though,
Inferno,
right?
ready to strike.
But I suppose the consolation prize for playing competitive games like this is...
Stellaris,
it's funny when I
ready
win.
to strike.
That's about it.
Tanaka, ready to strike.
However, I'm seeing a very, very clear detrimental, like, brain drain on the entire player base where they don't understand that everybody can move the cart. So you should,
Lumine,
do
ready
that
to strike.
and make sure that's being done while you're running around trying to farm kills and not fucking getting any, which is looking at you, basically every team. Looking at you, basically every fucking team that says, alright, I'm gonna leave the cart to the Stego or the Tricera, and I'm gonna go and try and kill the enemy, and then not get any fucking kills at all. Looking at you. You know who you are. Me don't like comp games, but mech's fun, so it offsets. Similar, something like that, Hikari, something like that. But looking at you.
Injecting
People who want to actually get kills but never get any.
Initiated.
Move the fucking cart.
Annihilate the Apostles that infiltrated Sky City. First squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 rounds out of the next 3 attacks to stop their plan.
Tricera! Let's do this! Tricera! Hold her down the front!
Fire control system objective. Neutralize all hostile strikers and safeguard the
Turret fight! However, their Tricera is at a massive disadvantage immediately. Hey, look, it's somebody else's turn to have their team fall completely on their ass.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Can someone... Okay. Can someone kill that Inferno, please? Or at least, like... shit. Oh, he's still shooting me through a fucking wall. Oh, that's not good. Ah, damn it. I tried to move, but I couldn't. Actually, the Sky Raider got me and not the Inferno, but the Inferno's dead. Unfortunately, my team is still not getting any kills. Or rather, everybody died in there in a really, really quick succession.
enemy down.
Yeah, they picked up like 4 fucking kills in the middle of that. So my team did a lot of fucking struggling and then lost all of the kills.
Hold her down the front!
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Kill him! You better fucking kill him! I'm on his offside, but he's dead. Okay, good. Unfortunately,
Moving in to fix
what
our
am I gonna
strikers
do
up.
here? I died once, and I did my best to get multiple kills, and my team decided they were gonna die all at once. What am I gonna do? What am I going to do for this?
Landing area.
This is really why I hate elimination.
Down the front.
Sometimes it's not being able to keep up with your team in order to actually, you know, survive. Other times it's just your team collapses immediately and you can't do anything. Because the objective is kills, and kills are kind of, you know, taxing to get. Okay, well, at least the Narukami can't hit me here. Actually, well, the Aquila can. Guys, it'd be lovely if you could kill that fucking sniper. I didn't get the third hit. Turret fight! Oh, he's a smart guy. He knows. Ah, damn it. I tried to reposition, but I was being focused by everyone, and my team's not getting any kills. Like, I'm the only guy who's going to be able to reduce that Tricera, but that Tricera knows how to spread the damage, so good on him. That's a good Tricera. The only problem is, everybody else sucks.
Enemy down.
The enemy team, unfortunately, has a winning strategy, and my team has no strategy whatsoever.
Tricera. Holding down the front.
These are the matches you quit out of if that wasn't penalized. So, yeah, just send this shit back to the matchmaker. It came out half done.
Strikers up.
Celeris. Sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Nope. Nothing I could do about that. I'm trying to actually kill... I'm not trying to kill him, because it's really the only person I can actually engage right now, and he has too much fire support. It's not him, it's literally everyone around him. And it didn't matter, because we didn't get any fucking kills that last game. So... what am I gonna do?
MVP.
So yeah, send that
Useless
one back to the
run
matchmaker.
when
It
Falcon
wasn't
has eyes on you.
actually cooked. That shit is undone. The rice is still hard. I'm getting salmonella from the chicken. Terrible. So now it looks like now we've reached to the point where now we're gonna have a lot of games where people are actually playing correctly, and then some people aren't playing correctly, and it's really fucking egregious when that happens. If you designed a mech, Fonto, would you eject the pilot or their seat or the entire cockpit block? Well, I wouldn't design core block, if that's what you're asking.
Tricera. Ready to strike. Lumine. Ready to strike. Welkin.
I really
ready
do
to
not
strike.
understand half the people who play this game, though. Rather, the people who play
Ready
games
to
like
strike.
this, that suck
Inferno.
tremendously, that aren't
Ready
good at
to
a single
strike.
fucking thing,
Aquila. Ready to
why are they
strike.
still playing? Like, I can play Tricera, and Tricera's not terribly fucking difficult. But I also see a lot of people... Yeah, but I see a lot of people that are just playing things that they're terrible at, and they never get anything done. And they seem to persist like that. Why?
Pilot proceeding on board.
Why do they have to be on my team? Because I see the blue dots moving around on, you know, the mini-map, but I see a whole lot of nothing fucking happening. Like, I'm not an amazing player at fast games, but I found a niche that I can play. Is it just that?
Crate stable.
Do I have to give them Tricera? Do I have to give that up in order to have people that don't suck? Do I have to give them the stupid mechs? Is that what? Is that why? Are my teams doing poorly because I'm stealing the stupid mech from other people? Is that what it is? Please, God, tell me that's not what it is.
Let's do this.
I'm also not going to play a game that I actually have to give up what I enjoy in order to actually win. Because games are entertainment. This isn't a fucking This is not an actual competition or contest until I'm being paid for it. When I'm getting sponsorships and time on the front page of Twitch and collabs with cute VTubers, then I will take the hit and play something that's effective. Then I may give them, like, the stupid mech to make things go a little easier, right? Then we can make compromises. Not now, though. What the fuck? I don't know why that guy is dropping decoys literally everywhere, but it's kind of annoying. Miniguns couldn't track. No, actually, what I want to do is just right there. Just right there. Right there, no further. Because now the Tricera can't actually hit me. Until he actually comes in. Well, can you kill that son of a bitch? Well, can you kill that son of a bitch? There we go. Okay, I had to back off, save a little bit of hit points. The Welkin did not kill the Inferno. Welkin, what are you doing with your life? Team's dead. Oh, I probably could have shrugged that off in Fortress mode. Okay, good. Our Welkin has returned and is now in the fight. You see, this is what I mean. Like, my teammates are running around, and I'm seeing the enemy not fucking die. What are you guys doing? I know you're all more lethal than this.
Ready for deployment.
I know you're all far more lethal than this. And we didn't get the point. I know these mechs are far more fucking lethal than you guys look right now, so what's going on, guys? Fuck out of here, fuckboy sniper. Or lolly sniper, depending on who you are, I suppose. I don't judge. Had no heal support, couldn't really do anything.
Initiating ejection sequence.
But you see that point, I am staring at that Tricera, and I feel like I'm the only one shooting at him, even though he should be the center of fucking attention. Like I am most of the time. I'm looking at like, that guy is on the objective. If that cart reaches the end of the map, we lose the game. Why are you not focusing that cart until it stops moving? What are you doing? Because, you know, I don't know. I don't know where these people were fucking raised, but, you know, in my neck of the woods, we focus the enemy down until the objective isn't a problem. Then we go get kills when the objective isn't an issue. But, you know, I must be a fucking alien or something. Oh, we already lost the objective. I didn't even get in. Again, where the fuck is my team right now? The enemy is moving their cart forward. I have 3 guys shooting at me on our cart. Where is everyone else? What's going on?
Assist.
I feel like this is gonna be the whole day of this. It's gonna be the stream.
Enemy down.
Like, I see the enemy. They're on their objective. They're doing their objective. I'm trying to stop them. I'm on my objective right now. I'm fighting off multiple enemy players by myself. Where is my team? What are they doing? What is the reason for your absence? Because the enemy objective is over there. I don't see anyone here. And I'm on my objective. I also don't see anyone here. Where is everyone?
Insufficient and advancing payload.
What is this, a modern art piece?
Lumine. Locking in to harass enemy defense.
All right, so now I'm just gonna have to sit here and hope my team can actually lock in. Welkin, what the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck over there and do something. Welkin, get your ass over to that fucking point and kill the enemy. Memes later, get the fuck over there.
Reloading.
Haha, funny casual game. No, fuck you, get over there.
Task. Capture console C before the enemy. Reloading.
And we're definitely not getting that.
Reload. Signal console activated. Enemy payload is
You see, the problem here is I can actually, like, I have the sense to abandon my cart to try and move the enemy cart backwards, but I know the moment I do that, my team is not going to move the cart, so I have to stay here. We're going to have to ride out the storm somehow. Holy shit, kill him! Kill him!
Well, that was fun. Sort of.
Kill him!
initiating ejection sequence.
Why do I always get the garbage teams today? Really? We had a win streak there, but why do I keep getting these amazingly trash teams? Like, they can't do anything right. They can't coalesce around a single target and stop the enemy from, like, doing anything. What the fuck is going on here?
Tricera.
Not even close.
Run.
I'm gonna do the only fucking thing I can actually... I'm not even gonna make it there in time. I'm not even gonna make it there in time. That's the only thing I can do. Is everybody just
Defeat.
playing team deathmatch? Is that all that everybody's doing? Because perhaps a quick change over to Helldivers 2? Not yet, because this is going to take a lot of trying, and, you know, it's not worth fucking doing if we don't make it to the end. Yeah, second most valuable person. Yeah, I bet. I didn't really do anything. I didn't really have the capacity to.
MVP.
So, I'm on my
will
objective.
always
I'm
have
being
your back.
attacked by multiple enemies, and literally no one is around me to assist. But I'm the tank unit, so I can subsist in that environment for a bit. Okay. But then I see the enemy cart, and it has a Tricera on it that literally is just standing there. He's not being attacked. My team is nowhere to be found. These objectives need to be pushed to the end of the map in order for us to win. Where the fuck is everyone else? Where are the 5 people on my team right now? Because they're not here helping me with the objective, and they're also not stopping the enemy objective. What the fuck are you doing? The only thing is, oh, I'm chasing around, I'm trying to get some kills, I'm running around the map trying to kill this one guy who I'd never actually seemingly kill. Why? Why don't you stop doing that almost immediately? Like, I don't get it. I really don't understand how these people think. But why do we keep making video games for them, I wonder? I don't know, they must just not have internal monologues. Just don't want you too tilted. Well, I'm gonna have to do something here. Because T-Dog, I'm very grateful that people are concerned for my well-being. However, the problem here is, yeah, I need to do something, guys. I need to do something that's actually worth being a center of some kind of attention in order to help the stream out. And, guys, I love you, but you don't retweet my posts on Twitter enough. I really have to keep trying to do shit like that. I'm gonna be frustrated. I'm gonna be angry, I'm gonna be salty, but I need to fucking accomplish something. And the best that you guys could do is fucking help me, please. Because people really do not retweet the shit I post on Twitter my YouTube videos don't really go anywhere. Not enough people fucking talk about the channel, so this is why I keep having to be the center of fucking attention, even though no one seems to really pick up on, hey, Fonto's trying to run a stream here, so he needs, attention for people to come in the door in order to actually, have the show that he's having. I'd love for everything to be free and easy. It's fucking not, though. So this is why I have to piss myself off playing things like this. And Kajusha, there only is ranked. There is no other game mode but ranked. There's this and then super ranked, which is 3v3.
Panaka, ready to strike.
There is no other game mode but
ready
ranked.
To strike.
And then there's the
Ready to
PvEVP
strike.
mode,
Stego,
which is also ranked.
Ready to strike.
So yeah, this is gonna piss me off playing this because competitive video games literally just piss you off. However, I gotta do something. There's a queue for casual. Is there a queue for casual? I never actually noticed.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Well, anyway, like I said, I have to accomplish something, so I'm going to. I've explained it at least once. If anybody, failed to pick up on that one. Kind of had a lot of people fail to pick up on that during Gundam Evolution, and everybody just kind of went, I don't really want to try that hard at this game. I don't know why Fonto's being so serious. I mean, why is he being so mean? When, everyone on my team is playing worse than the public players.
Tricera! Let's do this!
It's kind of why. It's because, you see, I get it, and a lot of people won't immediately pick up on it. You can't be too angry about it, but I'm the guy with the camera attached to his head. I have to do something.
Fire control system warning.
I have to do something. I have to accomplish something. I have to be good at something, or no one watches the show. And believe me, if it was just talking, I'd be a whole lot more famous. If my humor was absolutely fucking stunning at this point. If the only thing I'm good at is cracking a joke or two, I'd have way more people here already. And yes, you might think, well, Fonto, that's a little unattractive. Why are you so focused on being the center of attention? It's because it's my fucking job. This is how I make money. Can we kill the Elysis today? Nope, he's doing the thing. Nope, he did the thing. Mm-hmm. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Good. Where is my team again? Oh, they're all dead? That's the only excuse I'm accepting. They're all dead.
Obtaining key.
It looks like they all died there.
Assist.
That Falcon better be dead. That Falcon better be dead. I'm out of ammo. There it is. Okay.
Double kill.
Okay, good. The Stego got it.
Triple kill.
Good! He's moving too fast, but I'll save that healing run for him.
Ours!
Energy low.
Better go get that
Here!
Shield offline. Reloading.
Okay, that's that charge. We're good.
Reloading. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds.
I am, again, out of boost.
Output. Reloading. Enemy down.
Hey, Splash Damage. Get in there and get that fucking key. Ignore him. Go get the key. Yeah, he's getting healed. I'm not killing him.
This won't be the last time.
Obtaining key.
Aquila, ready to provide area.
Okay, good. Whew. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. My teammates either abandoned that or all died in the middle of that.
Insufficient engine output. Fuel key secured. Assist.
We're having this rolling dogfight with this fucking Tricera. Good! We finally won!
Engine output.
Fucking hell! A 2-minute rolling gun battle with that guy.
Insufficient engine output.
Stop hopping. No hopping. $300 fine.
Assist. Reloading.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
I don't even think we can kill this Elysis. God damn it, I missed it. Oh,
Enemy down.
holy fucking shit, I actually killed an Elysis. Right, Hikari, I'll have a look, but honestly, I think that at the end of the day, I do want to win. And switching over to casual really doesn't do anything. I'm still gonna have people who are like, yeah, I don't feel like playing, but they're playing that here. At least I get a shiny medal.
Key generated at point B.
Better go get that Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Thank you!
Assist. Key secured.
Me and the Stego here forming the Megazord.
Better go get that key.
Assist. Reloading. Enemy down.
Lovely!
Shields offline.
Alright, good. We managed to draw off all of the enemy. Hey, wait a minute. Could I do that then? If I stagger the Elysinus and then kill him, does that mean that he doesn't get to engage the fluid armor thingy? Alright, good game there. The enemy got 1 point, but we, got literally every other one, so that's fine.
Obtaining key. MVP.
There's no escape from Stego's barrage.
But unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen in the audience, really, I realize that sometimes when I struggle against problems in front of me, I'm not always successful, and that doesn't really help the show. However, a lot of people don't realize the, oh, well, go with the flow, don't really, do anything, and, don't do anything that upsets you, or don't do anything terribly hard. Yeah, that won't help me right now. That might help you, because you're not trying to do anything in public. What do you guys do? You go to work. You have lives. God bless you. This is my work, and so I have to do something commendable in some regard in order to actually have anything worth of value here. This is what I'm doing right now, if you hadn't picked up on it, which is why we're playing ranked. So unfortunately, I can't just do like, oh well, you're having a bad time and you're not winning games. Just stop. I can't. That's literally not an option for a person like me. Go with the flow, motherfuckers, until the flow is backwards. Well, sometimes they just do that, and heaven do with them what it fucking may at that point. But this is why we're here, we're doing this. I'm gonna get up on that big stupid board, and we're gonna rank somewhere up there to have some kind of accomplishment in recent memory. Because I do accomplish things. However, unfortunately, even the people that are still here watching my stream have a tendency to forget those. I don't really see them championed around very much, which means I have to get more of them. Or I have to keep going until I get to one that is constantly in, the public mind of being, reminded of, oh, hey, he's the guy who did that. And hopefully it's not a negative fucking thing. Feel better now? Yes, now that I'm winning, yes. It's lovely when I actually try really hard and get what I want, which is, in this case, winning. Be lovely if I got that all the time, because boy howdy, have I put a lot of hard work into shit and it had it not go anywhere. But yeah, I'm gonna get fucking tilted at shit game, shit team members in a competitive game. That's just, I can't decide what happens, but the problem is that you still have to deal with that. You will never actually not deal with that, unless I'm playing with an actually good, group of players, and we drop into a pre-made 6-man, which I've seen before. Again, that was on Zentrea's stream, where we had, you had me playing, Tricera, and then her and her friends that are clearly very good at the game, and we won every single match. That was nice. Unfortunately, I haven't got too many friends that are actually willing to spec into a game like this and actually be good at it. Remember Gundam Evolution? I hate to keep harping on it because the game went down the drain, so really at the end of the day, nothing matters about it because the game went down the drain. You could very easily promote the excuse that it didn't matter that no one was as try-hard as me because the game wasn't going anywhere, and so all of that effort would have been wasted. But the point still stands, a lot of people that I usually play with aren't pro gamers and have no interest in actually trying that hard. Which is rather unfortunate. So I have to make do on my own trying to do something of value. Or I don't have a job. Well, we're gonna get somewhere because, well, we have to, and I'm gonna keep trying until I get somewhere, because that's what I'm doing in my life, really, at this point, currently. I have to keep trying until I get somewhere. I can't be one of those people that just does whatever they want. I wish I could be, but the unfortunate thing is I'm not that famous and not that loaded currently. Because then I can do whatever the hell I want and I can actually relax, but unfortunately,
Ready to strike.
yeah, the plans for that kind of stalled. So I have to do something that is actually, that people see that's actually important, or I don't have anything. I'd love to fuck around and do absolutely goddamn nothing like most of the major streamers get to do now, because they're just so large that their audience is self-fulfilling, but I can't have that.
Aquila, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
Unfortunately, this all may look like fun and games, but it really isn't. Not here and not anywhere else, honestly. I lose sleep over this, trying to come up with shit to do that'll actually maybe get something done today.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort the payload along the route to the launch site. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the payload. Make sure to reach the destination before the enemy.
But I haven't given up yet, and I won't. So, here's hoping this goes somewhere, guys. And yes, Zaz, what?
Tricera! Let's do this!
Shield online. Objective. Activate signal consoles and guide payload to destination.
And yes, this basically is Mech Overwatch. Anyone with eyes could see that. Okay, it looks like we're holding. Gonna back up and regain some armor.
Subtask. Capture console A before activating signal console.
Ah, they've got a Stego and a Tricera.
Console out of range.
A little bit of healing. Yep, I can't contest that.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Nothing I can do about that.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
They have a Stego, they have a Tricera, they were working in concert. They had a healer, nothing I can do about that.
Reloading.
Oh, we have a Narukami, that's why. Why am I seeing Narukami that's on my team? Oh, oops.
Weapon not ready.
Oh, good. As long as the healer keeps...
Assist.
Right, as long as the Panaka keeps healing me, I'll stay alive.
Assist.
However, I'm gonna die if that keeps up.
Only the strong walk away from this.
Good, okay.
Oh, you're
least we got the
pooped out
sniper.
of luck the day you see me.
Reloading. Advancing payload. In 20 seconds.
Unfortunately,
Assist.
right, unfortunately, it looks like the teams are basically evenly matched, so this means this is gonna get a little sketchy.
Reloading.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Subtask. Capture console B before the enemy. Shield offline.
The Panaka is sticking to me like glue, which is good. He needs me to survive. Boy, that's annoying, but holy shit. I kind of have to just sit here and watch this happen.
Online.
I'd die quicker if I wasn't in fortress mode and I had to...
Advancing payload.
Okay,
Advancing payload.
there's that fucking Narukami again. Come on, keep shooting them.
Aquila, ready to provide
Good
aerial
enough.
cover.
Oh, you're pooped out of luck the day you see me.
Can somebody kill this son of a bitch?
Advancing.
He has like 3 hit points.
Welkin, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Unfortunately, my crippling lack of the ability to look up.
Enemy
Got him.
down.
Okay, good.
Console C activates.
And they've made no progress trying to stop us, so good, okay.
Reloading.
You better get fucking running, you cocksucker.
Reloading. Activating signal console. Shield online.
get off the point.
Signal console activated.
I hadn't realized how useful the howitzer's shove is. Now I'm gonna use your fucking walls against you, stupid fucks. Confucius say walls have two sides. Alright, good, we're gonna win. Still got a bit of a sprint here. There's that Panaka again. Absolutely lovely. We're taking it to the end there, so no big deal.
Initiating ejection sequence.
I wasn't going to get much out of that being surrounded by that, but my team is actually mogging their cart, so that's fine. That's more than enough good progress for a single
Enemy
life.
down. Ready for deployment.
Tricera, hold her down the front.
What's... No, actually, no. What is it with my team being allergic to moving the cart forward? What is this?
Energy low. Advancing payload online.
Gentlemen. Come on now. Come on now. I did it the whole game, guys. You can do it for like 5 minutes. Come on now. Come on now, guys. There you go. Actually, nobody's on it. It's just advancing. It's advancing by itself. They have... my team is allergic to actually moving the card forward. Come on, guys. You can do it.
Pick off some stragglers.
You can step on the cart for literally 5 seconds, guys. The Solaris is getting... Actually, the Solaris has no health, but still. Come on now.
Over here!
Come on now, guys. Come on.
Over here!
You are not gonna lose the whole fucking game because none of you realize how to move a card.
Over here!
I am not condoning this. This stops now. Get over there and get that card. Go over there.
Our friend needs help.
You have mechs. You can kill people. Get good. Get the fuck over there. I am not winning this game for you. You are all going to learn here and now. You are going to learn how to play the fucking video game. So help me God. This is the comeuppance episode. You will learn how to move the cart. You will contribute to the society for which you live in.
Wheeler, ready to provide aerial
You will
cover.
return the trolley after going to the supermarket. Holy shit, they're terrible at this. Holy shit, they're actually terrible at this. Guys, move the fucking car!
Enemy is moving in.
Okay, now I have to win the game, but I made a point.
Initiating ejection sequence.
I made a point. All they have to do is sit on the cart. That's all they have to do and they can't fucking do it.
Enemy down.
Granted, they have a Tricera and a Stego, but there's also 5 other people on my team. What are you doing? This is what happens when you win the game too much. Like, people take you for granted. It's really what's happening, like, live in 3D.
Pinaka, moving in to fix
Fucking high definition IMAX showing, man.
Control system unlocked.
Holy shit, people are bad at this video game.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
So, Panaka, I could use a hand. But Panaka, if you could, Panaka's not here. And they've actually got the card up now.
Initiating ejection.
They've got the card up now further because I stopped for a split second and let them do their own fucking game. And they suck! Oh my god. Yeah, so I suppose this is the episode where I establish how hard I'm working.
Enemy down.
This is showcasing how much I'm actually contributing to the games that I'm in, because the moment I stop, everything goes to shit like that. That's what I just did. That Stellaris could sit on that car. He could sit on it all day, but he's running around chasing kills. The Welkin could be on the cart, but he's at least actually stopping the enemy cart. That's at least somewhat commendable. He's at least accomplishing something. The Panaka has a shield for which he can actually stand on the cart with. This is embarrassing.
Battle ends in 60 seconds.
And thus we will win now. That was a win, but now I'm appalled.
Victory.
I am appalled by the absolute lack of IQ that this community showcases. What the fuck was that? Alright, so now I just won't care about bad teams anymore. No one's getting kudos. We won, but nobody's getting any fucking kudos, because I was winning the entire game for my entire team, and I don't get enough fucking blowjobs for this shit.
Enemy down.
I do not get enough free food and sex for this shit.
Tricera will always have your back.
Okay, so now I'm just not gonna give a shit. So now actually that gave me great license to just not care about shit teams anymore, because they're all shit. That's the joke. They're all bad. Stop. So I'm gonna stop being angry now. I'm just gonna stop being angry now because holy shit, you guys suck. I stopped playing for 2 minutes and you guys made basically zero progress. Oh dear God. Man. That is some like fucking Dateline deep investigation shit. Showcasing how many teams do not know how to move a cart without their Tricera. Man. Now I know. Now I know for certain why I'm losing the games that I am. Sometimes I make bad plays, obviously. But that's not the whole thing. It never is. Because people are like, oh, well, you're the only constant in the games that you play. Yeah, but the problem is that I'm still one person on a 5-man team. How the other players play varies wildly and can affect how I actually play the game. Or, like, my success rate. So now I know exactly. They're all stupid. Every time I win, they're stupid. You just saw how shockingly bad they are. Like, that Panaka was pretty good, but he could have also won the game too. So that's why he lost his, you know, his free thanks medic kudo, you know, upvote. You lost that because holy shit, you could have did that in 5 minutes, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, sure, they had a Stego and Tricera, but there's also 5 of you. So, I need to go take a piss, and I'm gonna get some more water. But yeah, so now I'm just gonna stop getting mad at shit teams, cause they're all shit. Ah! Be right back. Alright. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Got some water, and we're ready to get back into this. So, what did we learn? All of the teams are shit. There's really no point in being angry at them because they're all shit. Unless proven otherwise. I will go under the assumption that unless you are in my party, right now, in my voice chat, on my team, that you are shit until proven otherwise. Because clearly I'm giving people way too much fucking credit out there. I'm expecting, like, them to actually succeed because they know, you know, they're playing a suit that can kill people and do things. Not that they understand how to do shit.
Ready to strike.
No.
Ready to strike.
No, pushing the cart forward for my team and seeing them unable to put, like, baby blocks together was enough. That's all I needed to see. They're all stupid, unless proven otherwise. But if you're on my team, you're not stupid. Well, if you're in my party, I should say. If you're on my team, you're still probably stupid. In fact, you're probably even more dangerously stupid. But if you're in my party...
Ready to strike.
If you're collabing with me on stream, you're in voice chat, there's probably a reasonable expectation that you don't suck. Everyone else, automatically guilty until proven otherwise.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge.
Plenty flying
energy
sniper
level.
platform when to Fonto. I don't feel like playing Aquila right now.
Controlling the facility. Make sure to capture them before
Like, Aquila's very effective, but there's just something about it that I don't feel like isn't terribly attractive to me right now. Oh, hey, look, a Welkin. A gold Welkin! Ooh!
Let's do this. Tricera, holding down the front.
Also, right, the base jabber as well. Is that what you're talking about,
Seize
Hikari?
data nodes and gain control of the facility.
The base jabbers are silly, but I also don't really feel like playing the extraction mode currently.
Unlocked.
The main thing I'm working for right now is actually having some kind of, mark on this game's leaderboard. Something. Because, boy, I need something worth
Node
commending.
energy low.
Unfortunately, I feel like, it very much is, a case of nobody really gives two flying fucks about me as far as my peers, unless I'm already doing something amazing.
Node A captured.
Which is rather sad. But it's not something that I just became aware of. They've got an X Gundam. Vulcan, a hand, please. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, God, no! Uh-oh. I don't have any heals, though. I'm gonna die. Ooh!
Nodes B and C activate in 10
The X Gundam was making that point hard to actually hold, and I couldn't really get an shot in edgewise because everyone was moving too fast, and the only guy who wasn't was the Elysians, who I can't really kill.
Enemy down.
I probably should have just retreated off the point in that case, because I wasn't going to be able to win that. This is one of the new maps, and it's odd.
Holding down
Oh
the front.
boy. Okay.
Lumine,
This is how bad
locking
we're working
into
with here.
harass enemy defense.
Alright, let's see if we can actually scratch something out of this.
Fire control system unlocked.
Okay, we got a Narukami over there.
Node B captured. Energy low.
Okay, the Namukami has this. Okay, good.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Okay, so we're gonna have to anchor ourselves here. Maybe we'll go B and C, which is somewhat odd, but
Insufficient engine output.
I think that's the best way of doing that.
Insufficient engine output.
Unfortunately, I can't get over there fast enough to actually take C. So, well, looks like we're on defense.
I truly feel pity for you.
See that?
Node C captured.
Ah, they all hit the building.
Capturing assist.
He's dead. Good, okay.
Reloading. Enemy
Good.
down.
All right, fantastic. All right, so we've got B and C.
Reloading.
We got B and C, but we actually need to hold these now, so... Alright, good.
Shields online.
Alright, I'm gonna hold here and wait for my fluid armor to come back up, because the enemy's gonna counterattack. It's better if I'm set up to defend something.
Energy low. Supercharged vision capturing data node. Capturing data node.
Vulcan doesn't have his cube. Alright, you know what, we're gonna do this another way because this is not working.
Energy low.
Okay.
Shields online. Capturing data node. Node A captured. Energy low. Reloading.
Okay, he's out of boost, I'm out of boost. Good. Managed to draw him off.
Capturing data node. Capturing data node. Node C captured.
Didn't kill him, but oh well.
Node B captured by enemy.
Ah, damn it.
Insufficient engine output.
No boost.
Insufficient
No
engine
boost!
Reloading.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
He can sit there and do that. They're not winning if we keep holding these points. Why can he shoot through walls?
Fire from right. Supercharged.
He can shoot through walls like that with a charge shot. What the fuck? I believe I understand how to play Gundam X a little bit better now, and that you're not supposed to be in combat, period, looks like. Because if you could shoot through walls like that, you shouldn't be anywhere near the enemy whatsoever.
Fluid node A captured by enemy.
Run, 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 coward. Beware, I hunger. Trying to hit the wall, failed. Like, I tried to splash damage him, but it didn't work. Alright, good. Holding B wasn't the smart idea, but holding C currently is. Okay, actually, we want to capture that. I want to get that back immediately.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Oh! Oh, no! I I burned out the boost! Oh god, well at least the Welkin's got it. The Welkin has realized how to use his cube. Fantastic, we're all safe. I am unfortunately out of boost.
Node B captured by enemy. Energy low.
Oh god damn it.
Captured by enemy.
I can't get out of the hole! Oh, that might have goofed us.
Capturing data.
Is that all you got? Stay out of it next time.
Now, I haven't got the fire superiority to actually do that, so now we're gonna drop the ball. I should have stayed where I was. Water.
Node C
Ah!
captured. Initiating ejection sequence.
I thought if we kept A, we'd be able to beat the game faster, but I made a mistake. Oops.
Defeat.
Close, but I should have stayed where I was.
MVP.
There's no escape from Stego's barrage.
Now I know just avoid the fucking water at all times, because it's just awful, but we would have won that, so you're all getting kudos anyway. I made a slight mistake, a miscalculation, and it was the water. Water really is just absolutely detrimental to, like, a Tricera or something large. That's just terrible. That really shouldn't be that awful, but oh god, that's terrible.
Lumine. Tricera. Ready to strike. Ready to strike.
Okay, so we have 2 healers. Amazing.
Sereneth. Ready to strike. Narukami. Ready to strike. A pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Dismantle the chloride extractors placed by Thea's Vanguard at the observatory. Extractors will speed up if not dismantled in time, causing contamination. Reach the target number of dismantled units to halt their plan.
Okay, so... Actually, yeah, it's gonna have to be me.
Let's do this.
Right, because we have all support units
Tricera. Hold
and
it
me.
in the front.
We've got the X Gundam, 2 healers, and a sniper. I have to be at the front of everything.
Dismantle core.
Granted, since we have 2 healers, we should be able to manage that, but I have to be in control of everything. We have 2 healers, I don't feel like it!
Initiating ejection sequence.
I don't feel like we have 2 healers right now, and that's not good.
First kill. Ready for deployment.
Tricera.
Granted, we're still fighting over it, so that's a good sign. just gonna mash F until we get it. I can't see over all the walls!
You got what you deserve.
I don't know if we got it or they got it. Actually, no, it was equal. Everybody got 1 point there. That can happen. Hey, can't keep fucking around with them all day. Okay, the hurricane's gonna kill me if I stand there. Nope. Again, we have 2 healers, I don't feel like it. That feel when everyone picks support units, but everyone kind of sucks at support. I don't think anyone's realized that I'm the thing they should be supporting.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
And they immediately pick that up, great.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Set to disrupt enemy defense.
Good, okay. I was hoping that's what he was doing, and he did it. They have a hurricane and an inferno. Great. Nope, can't aim high enough.
Enemy down.
Arriving on the scene to steal a kill.
Insufficient engine output. Insufficient ammo.
Okay. Excellent target prioritization, Panther.
Double kill.
You memed yourself. He went for me, not the guy capping. Man, people really are just kill-brained. Some of them aren't really good at it, though. They have all got one. They're either bots or they have the most one-track minds in existence. Wow, that's really what we're competing with here.
Triple kill. Dismantling chlorite extractor. Stratum shatterburst dismantled. Reloading. Assist.
It's like mildly fast running speed, though. You really gotta be patient with this, though, because this is really the only way you have to get around, because you see me running out of boost and suffering horribly for it.
Chlorite extractor deployed. Energy low. Dismantling chlorite extractor.
Got it.
Energy low.
Hello, Gollum.
Reloading. Chlorite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Insufficient engine output. Chlorite extractor deployed. Energy low.
gone, melee unit.
Extractor. Dismantling core extractor. Insufficient ammo. Dismantling core extractor.
It's the funnels, and I can't really get rid of them. Once again, we have two healers. Where are they? Ah!
Initiating
Attack
detection
marked
sequence.
target.
Though it seems like Hurricane is basically, like... I want to... Oh, actually, no. Inferno. I want to try Inferno. Because it seems Inferno is basically just...
Enemy down.
I'm a sniper, but I'm not really a sniper.
Ready for deployment.
I'm kind of like middle-ranged artillery, but I'm a Dovin Wolf.
Try Sarah. Hold her down the front.
Optimal large chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Fluid armor offline.
Ow. Ow. Fucking hell, that does a lot of damage.
Insufficient engine output. Dismantling chloride extractor. Dismantling chloride extractor. Dismantling chloride extractor. Enemy down.
Okay, that was very interesting.
Out of range. Dismantling chloride extractor. Dismantling chloride extractor.
I can't see over all the walls!
Double kill.
What the fuck are we doing? Having a build-off here, guys?
You got what you deserve.
Dismantling chloride extractor.
Somebody did it. I'm not sure who it was. It wasn't me, but somebody did it.
Victory.
Fantastic match.
MVP.
It kind of felt like everybody picked
always
support
have your
so hard nobody could really do support because they had to choose between actually contributing and supporting, but we managed. All right. Back in we go. Girth Gundam. Ooh.
Tricera. Ready to
And
strike.
another Welkin player, which
Ready to
is
strike.
are becoming
Welkin.
shockingly rare.
Ready to strike.
But we're gonna try Inferno once we actually get a hold of him. We only need
Luminate.
5,000 more
Luminate.
mission points.
Ready to strike. Falcon. Ready to strike.
And we keep trying our fucking ass. Wait a minute. No, that's not what I. Okay.
Stellaris. Ready to
Those are
strike.
my other missions. I can't see what mission we're going on until I memorize all of these names, which I'm probably gonna not do for months. An air of pretentiousness in
Pilot
game
proceeding
design,
on board.
wherein you make your missions name certain things, but you don't actually, you know, showcase what things are in those names.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Escort reactor core and upgrade Bunker City's power facilities. Activating the consoles along the way can speed up the transport vehicle. St. Enos have also set their sights on this operation.
Hello, Silver. Welcome
Be
to
sure
the show.
Complete the escort before them.
Okay, so now we get to see if my team can, in fact, push a cart. Because, boy, our people are really bad at
Let's
that.
do this.
You wouldn't think, but you'd be amazed. Or horrified, really, one of the two.
Objective is capture consoles and guide payload
Bro, those walls are specifically stopping you from murking people with those missiles.
Energy low.
Okay, we're just gonna stop right about there.
Shield online.
I think I'm still in the point, but I'm not actually being shot at, which is important.
Activating signal
Yep.
console.
Go back in your hole.
Amateur.
Reloading.
What are you going to do now, Panther? Did you expect me to move or something?
The payload is swiftly advancing. Advancing payload online.
Woken.
Enemy down.
Ready to pick off some
I don't know
stragglers.
what that man's plan was. I do not understand what his modus operandi was. It is a mystery to me. Uh-oh.
Reloading. Advancing payload.
Stego. Ready to hold down the front line.
Enemy down.
Okay. The enemy Triceratops is probably about where I was. Oh god, Jesus, Yeah, no, I had no health. That enemy Triceratops is about where I was before, where he was looking at his team going, what are you guys doing? And thus abandoned his cart to try and kill me. Unfortunately, I had 4 people shooting at me. So, yeah, ow.
Enemy down.
Yeah, I was being shot at by 3 people and the Panther was trying to kill me. So, ooh, ow.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Well, their cart's being reversed and so is ours.
Fire control system unlocked. Enemy down.
Locking in to harass enemy defense.
Console B activates in
Hey, look, their Welkin understands how to move a cart. Hey! Hey, why do you get the super intelligent moron? Why can't I get some of those guys on my team? He, like, knew how to stand on a cart.
Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Dude must have an IQ of over 200. Like, whoa.
Stego. Ready to hold
And unfortunately, I do not have enough hit points to stay here. I staggered both of them, though.
assist.
You got what you deserve.
You just wasted too much time doing that. Yes, you can do that if you have absolutely, like, 0 regard for how your team is going to play the game.
Signal console activated. The payload is swiftly advancing.
Tricera,
We still won the point, too, so there you go, Narukami.
Fire control system unlocked. Stabilizing. Advancing payload.
Huh? Oh.
Target out of range.
Come on, try it again. Oh.
Target out of range. Reloading. Enemy down.
Doo-da, dippity-day. My, oh my, what a wonderful day.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Run, run, coward. Ah, damn it, I couldn't lock onto the Skyraider fast enough. I don't know why I'm quoting Sinistar of all fucking people right now, but it's funny.
Console C activates in 20 seconds.
Run! Oh yeah, the shield up. Oh no. Nope. I could not kill the Tricera and him, and I wasn't getting away, so I wasted enough time. However, them getting the point now is completely irrelevant because their cart is like 3 zip codes behind the front line.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Tricera, holding down the front.
Fire control system online.
Lumine, locking in to harass enemy defense.
Oh no! He's got the cube! Damn! Okay, I've got a healer, he's got a healer.
Loading.
Okay, I managed to force his healer off.
Reloading. Shield online.
Good, got him.
Assist.
Good enough.
Advancing payload.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Like that!
Stego, ready to hold
You're
down the
welcome.
front line.
Weapon not ready. Advancing payload. Reloading.
The Welkin got hit by the crane. Interesting.
Reloading. Assist.
I may die here.
Reloading.
Oh, nope. Keep killing.
Reloading.
Nope, but he's dead instantly anyway. Yep, yep. Now!
Initiating ejection sequence.
Push the cart! Literally any of you!
Enemy down. Ready for
Please focus
deployment.
firepower on the target.
They still have not pushed the cart. We have 97% and they have not pushed the cart. Ah, there they go! They did it! Whoa! They actually pushed the cart! Nice! Like, whoa, they like stood on top of the cart and pushed it. Amazing.
Well,
I'm still mystified as to what that man's plan was.
Tricera will always have your back.
Wait, okay, 1.5 million damage taken by that Welcome. Platinum 2. Almost there after like 3 hours. Man, though. Spade exclusive reward is here. Thanks for supporting Mecha Bag. Oh. Huh. Ooh, patch. Ooh. Beta tester award. Ooh, exclusive. Ooh.
Sky Tricera, ready to strike. Aquila, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Panther, ready to strike.
Rosa Park. It's an interesting name you've got there. You know better than to ask a pub to switch mobile suits.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes. They're key to controlling the facility. Make sure to capture them before the enemy.
Tricera! Let's do this!
Looney Tunes anvil kills. Interesting.
Tricera!
And yeah,
Holding down the
Hope Dorito,
Objective.
we're having some problems today actually getting shit together, but at the end of the day, I saw something that amazed me earlier in the stream, and I am convinced now that every team that you get in this game is retarded. There's no sense getting angry about it, they're all stupid.
Node A activates in 10 seconds. Shield online. Node A activated. Seize immediately. Capturing data node. Capturing data node. Capturing data node. Node A
Good.
captured. Reloading.
Oh, well. Uh-oh, ow, ow. I was trying to avoid that, but oops.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
Nodes B and C activate in 10 seconds. Nodes B and C activate. All nodes.
I'd like for the door to open, please, good lord.
Node A.
Suddenly some of this shit's breakable and oh no. Oh no. I'm in the water. Oh good, I'm not the only moron stuck down here.
Reloading.
This is going generally poorly for me, but well, if you're down here with me, you're not anywhere near my team. So at the end of the day, if you're wasting my time, I'm wasting yours. And you know what? I think everybody on my team is probably thankful they don't have to deal with the Aleistans.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Yep, he did the thing. Yep. A battle of wits. While you're fucking around here, though, your team's not winning. I'm happy to sit here literally all day because he's not contributing. I'm too slow to really keep with the cap points, and he's not doing anything. Come on, shoot my back. Come on. Come on. You gonna do anything there, Sparky, aside from lose the game? Alright, if you're just not gonna shoot me anymore, it's funny. I think they think they're owning me, but I'm actually wasting all of their time. They think this is funny, but at the end of the day, I'm actually winning doing this. I don't think they realize they're the ones being played here. I really don't think they understand that I'm playing them. I'm pretty sure everyone on my team is thankful they don't have to deal with an Eliseness. And I'm too slow to really move around, so if I could just invalidate the Eliseness, that's fine. Everyone else can just go get all the points. I really don't know what that guy was thinking, but I think he was thinking he was winning more than he was.
Ready to provide aerial cover.
Quick.
Sky Raider here.
Again,
The
he's...
sky is ours.
Bro really thinks he's winning more than he is. I need to up my mouse sensitivity, though. Uh-oh. Well, that's just annoying. Now I'm gonna die. But I don't think that Eliseness really understood what he was doing. Like, sure, yeah, you're really fast and kind of annoying to move around in an Eliseness, but you're not killing me, and you're also not capturing any points, bro. Why do you think I play this suit? Because I get a lot of kills and I'm invincible? No, it's because I win. However, unfortunately, I leave my team for like 3 seconds and they all fuck everything up. Come on, guys, you had a good thing going.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Capturing data node. Node C captured.
The Eliseness is now dead. Actually, no, he's not. All right, he's just running around now.
Field offline.
I really have to do this above the water. It sucks if you're in it.
Captured by enemy.
And the moment I left, goddamn, I can't count on my team to do fucking anything.
The sky is ours.
Capturing data
I really can't count on my team to do fucking anything.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
node. Capturing data node. Node B captured. Capturing data node. Enemy down.
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time.
Capturing data node. Capturing data node.
I'd love to actually, you know,
Node B captured by enemy.
Panther,
Ah.
diving into ambush.
that's the limitations of the tracking, huh?
Capturing data node.
I've never actually had to spin around and actually shoot the howitzer that fast, so now I know, yeah, it's kind of shit.
Capturing data node.
Holy shit. Oh well. Again, bro.
Stay out of it next
You're not as cool as you think you are. Like, holy shit. My team fucked that up, but wow, bro, you are gonna have some problems later in life.
Defeat.
My team just dropped the ball in there. There's nothing I could do about that. But that Alesenus really thinks he's something, right, guys? Let's go before he realizes how fucking stupid he is.
MVP.
That guy wasted so much goddamn time on me, and if my team didn't drop the ball, he would have lost embarrassingly. However, unfortunately, I can't control my team. They had something going, and then they conveniently fucked it all up, which I can't control either. But at the end of the day, wow, dude, do not be that Alesenus. You think you're cool being that Alesenus? Do not be that fucking Alesenus. You will lose so many fucking games being that guy. Like, holy shit. Moving on, though. But again, there's 5 people on my team. Why can I... Oh, right, no, we already know. They're shit. They're all retarded. That's it. We did this. I gave my team the last 5% of a payload map to move a cart, and none of them could comprehend move cart. It's like, whoa. What do you mean I have to, like, stand on the objective and do stuff?
Tricera.
Whoa, bro, that's so crazy. I don't think I could do that, bro, man. I don't know if I got what it takes, bro. No, they're all retarded. That's why we lose. Our teams are, in fact, retarded. Like, in this game right now, your team being absolutely retarded is actually why you're gonna lose most games.
Panaka. Ready to strike.
It's just, that is just it. If you're playing seriously and you're staying in your lane, you know what the fuck you're supposed to be doing. You're gonna lose because your team's shit.
Stego. Ready to strike.
And it's gonna be an embarrassingly large amount of games. So, there's no point being angry about it. But man, people really think that wasting their time on a Tricera when your team is losing strategically is a good idea. Like, if my team wasn't shit, that guy'd be fucking absolutely fucking fuming at the, the loss there. But again, unfortunately, I can't control how well my team was. I wish I could, really I would.
Pilot proceeding on board.
That guy got carried by his team. And that's it, really? There's really nothing else you can do. Unfortunately, I don't get to decide teams, or I would pick the best one the entire time. I really would.
Initiated.
Annihilate the apostles that have...
I would also pick any other mode but elimination, thanks.
Kill wins the round. Secure 2 rounds out of the next 3 attacks to stop their plan.
Also, one thing I'm gonna say about the water map, if the water's gonna be that deadly, it might as well fucking kill you. Because it's impossible to get out of. Like, if you're being engaged in water, you're wasting so much boost getting out of there, you're just gonna die. So it might as well be fucking lava, because that's basically how they designed it. I am unfortunately stuck on that decoy. Come on, guys, what are we doing?
Insufficient engine output.
Me being out of boost is what we're doing here, but okay, we're going in the center.
Energy low.
Genius plays. Why do so many people on the North American server prefer the Panther? Is it just because that can that can fuck over every, like, other suits? Do all they know is just that charge?
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Okay. I'm just gonna take all these heals, thank you. Yes, I see you.
Reloading.
Damn it.
Reloading.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Sometimes I'm confused by the after image thing out of the Inferno, but I'm forced to lock onto the after images anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Like, I am forced to actually suffer from that effect, so it doesn't matter.
Weapon not ready.
Hi there.
Assist.
Enjoy handing us free kills there, are you, Panther?
Shield on. Assist.
Got him. Kill. Kill, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. We got it anyway.
Landing area.
Try Sarah. Holding down the front.
The new round has begun. Fire control system unlocked.
Interesting. That was odd.
Reloading.
Get that son of a bitch. Gah!
Down.
Oh, look, it's the free kill Panther. Ah, damn it. Oop. Oh, he dropped. Right.
Insufficient engine output.
That moves so fast that you can't really follow it. It's kind of the point there for the emergency drop.
Engine output. Shield offline. Insufficient engine.
Naru comes, moving in to provide cover.
Waiting.
Energy low. Assist. Assist. Reloading. Assist.
Okay, the enemy team is just allowing themselves to be mulched.
Reloading.
Okay. I'll take an easy elimination win. I fucking hate this game mode. I'll take it.
Insufficient engine output. Energy low. Reloading.
Okay, they already booked it. This guy's above me.
Energy low.
I've not got fast enough tracking to hit him. And, well, wherever that last kill was, they got him.
Victory.
Good. The enemy team just kind of slowly walked directly into us and all died. Okay? I will take this.
Narukami's more than just a weapon.
The guy probably stealing all the kills, but okay. Okay, Platinum 2, good. If we keep this up, we'll actually get a bonus for a win streak, and then we actually might be up at 3,000. Progress! We'll at least hop up a rank while we're doing this. As you can see, it's a struggle, but we know why it's a struggle. It's mainly because the teams are trash. That's really it. I do one thing, I do it well. However, the problem is that isn't gonna get you all your wins.
Tricera, ready to strike.
You see, he doesn't even know.
Aquila, ready to
He
strike.
doesn't know either.
Panther, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike.
This is something I thought they would have addressed during the beta, but I guess not.
Narukami.
And with a name like
Ready to
Poseidon
strike.
Armory, I'm assuming it's the water control map again. Waterland.
Alisness, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes. They're key to controlling the facility. Make sure to capture them before the enemy.
Tricera! Let's do this! Tricera! Holding down the front!
Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the facility. Drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked.
Alright, so we're gonna try something a bit different here. Because I'm gonna go up there, but what I'm gonna do is not be on the point, because I'm clearly starting to notice that Tricera attracts a lot of fire, and that can make capturing the point very difficult.
Node A activated. Seize immediately. Reloading.
And then Bro, who could have captured the entire... There we go. Bro, who could have captured the point, doesn't really capture the point, but we got it anyway.
Reloading.
Actually, since the A is so hard to capture, we're just gonna sit up here for a minute.
Shield online.
Amateur.
I don't have to actually fight you.
Reloading.
Can't break that. That's annoying. Okay, what are we going here? Actually,
Nodes B and C.
I'm gonna let my team make a decision here. Hopefully you're all not kill crazy here and you can decide that you want to capture a point and then nobody's moving towards a point.
Nodes B and C activated.
Genius plays by all. I have to do literally everything myself.
Energy capturing data node. Node C captured. Node B captured.
Okay, good. They got that. Fantastic. Longhouse! Oh, where the fuck?
Capturing data node. Shield on.
Ah, he used the ability. But that didn't really stop me. Ah!
Reloading. Double kill. Capturing
Well, guys, was it worth it? Nope. Okay, then. We've got this under control.
Panther, diving into ambush.
A is generally the hardest one to cap since it's no cover. You can't really fuck with it. So I'm a roost here. But yeah, I think we team wipe them. Or that or the Falcon's the last one and he's just running around the map screaming. There's a guy at C.
Node C.
Yep. I saw it for a split goddamn second. Oh, that's the whole team.
Node A captured by enemy. Node A captured.
Fortunately, he's getting healed and I'm not. Good. Wasting time. That's what the suit is good at. That's what you should be concentrating on.
Is ours.
Wasting time. And I even got the kill.
Weapon not ready.
Sometimes you can't get the kill. You don't have enough shock damage or high enough DPS. What you can do, though, is keep someone fighting you for an extremely long period of time, and so you're allowing the situation to develop around you so that you might, in fact, be able to kill them later. Or invalidate this entire fight. One or the other. I would have got that a kilo. Hey, wait a minute. Sir.
Enemy down.
You know what?
Oh, is that all you got? Stay out of it next time.
See, I know I'm winning handedly, so I can do that.
Panther, requesting backup.
Capturing data node.
Where did he go?
Node offline.
I'll just wait here. I got no problems. He probably ran away at this point, but I'm gonna wait. Yep, there he is. Wanna try that again? Come on, it'll be fun. Yeah, he's on the other side of the map now. Oh, I can hit him from here.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Assist.
I helped.
Reloading. Victory.
Not MVP, but I did what I needed to do.
Captured. MVP.
There's no escape from Stegos Barrage.
Bro, what happened to you, bro? You're getting kudos because I'm sure you tried, but bro, what the fuck happened there? Fortunately, I didn't get a win streak there, but alright, so Platinum 1. We're almost there. 2 more wins, and we'll be in the next section. Alright. Piss break. Be right back, folks. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so where are we specifically here? We're Platinum 1, right? Yep, Platinum 1. Almost to 3,000, at 5,000 is our goal, so we're trucking. That's just gonna take a while. Longer still if, you know, the enemy, well, actually, our team is worse than the enemy team. But we're going on the assumption that they're all shit, so that's it. We do our best, and we, as we saw with the last game, we waste enough time, we might actually win.
Tricera, ready to strike. Aleseness, ready to strike.
It's the elimination map again, isn't it? I'm starting to remember
ready to
these
strike.
names.
Panaka, ready to strike. Narukami, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate all mercenaries in the Sky Fortress. The first squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 out of 3 rounds of attack to suppress the enemy forces.
Tricera! Let's do this! Tricera! Holding down the front!
Okay.
Objective: neutralize all hostile strikers and swiftly conclude the operation.
This map might actually be a little unbalanced. Because it's kind of hard for everyone to get back up here once they drop down to the floor.
Assist.
Yep, nah, I can't stay there.
Reloading.
Drop into the corner here.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Ah, damn it.
Amateur.
Energy.
Vulcan, stop executing people and actually win the game first. When we have 6 of 7 kills, then you can execute someone. As a treat. tried to box in the Stellaris, it didn't work. Ah, damn it. Somebody get that fucking Stellaris.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
We're just trading kills, and that's not good.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Man, that howitzer... That projectile speed is just really bad. That really lets you down a lot. Got him.
Enemy down.
And now I will execute someone. However, we don't get the whole cutscene.
Stay out of it next time.
Because we have 6 of 7 kills. We're good. Bonk. Oh, we needed 8 kills. My bad.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Ah, damn it, he got away.
Insufficient engine output.
Oh, that's close.
Shield offline. Energy low. Insufficient engine.
Welcome. Ready to pick off some stragglers.
Okay, good. I did not have a good position there.
Landing area.
Tricera. Hold it.
That was really awkward at the end there, but my team managed to find a kill somewhere in there.
Optical camera drones. Autopilot can now be fire control system unlocked. Unavailable.
To make shooting me more difficult,
Online.
we're gonna hold the area of importance. See what the team does.
Shield offline. Reloading. Energy low. Reloading.
Narukami, moving in to provide cover.
Dented, but we're not really making too much headway. Especially when all of my team just decides to drop dead like that. Not good. Not good, not good at all. Alright, we have to go on the offensive here. Okay. They're all congregating around the middle here. I'll try and support this Welkin.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Mecha. Moving in to fix our strikers up.
Fortunately, the entire enemy team has now arrived. Ah, good.
Narukami, moving in to
Wait.
provide cover.
No. I had a little bit of back shield there, but no.
Initiating ejection sequence.
The enemy's in a kill ball now, and they're coordinating better than my team. I got a kill. So I didn't die without contributing, but that's not going to win us a round. Nope.
Unlocked.
Alright,
Landing area.
now we gotta be aggressive.
Holding down the front.
Also, this is Sniper Heaven, so we're not gonna stand around for this one.
Fire control system unlocked. Reloading.
Man, that howitzer. I think they nerfed that, actually. Because I remember it being a whole lot more reliable during the beta. So I think the howitzer's, like, projectile speed got nerfed, or it wasn't as hit scan as it was. No, it's less hit scan than it used to be. Or hit scan feeling. So yeah, projectile speed.
Insufficient engine output. Insufficient engine output. Reloading.
I'm seeing a whole lot of my team not surviving. Nope, swamped by the entire team. Where is my team going? Like, I had half the enemy team right there. My team was right there, and then suddenly they were gone. What the fuck was that play? Had that Welkin stuck up there, he would have actually probably killed the Stellaris or one of the other guys. I was trying to kill the
Enemy
Stego.
down.
His shield didn't really exist anymore.
Tricera. Holding down the front.
Fire control system unlocked.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
I meant to hit 2, not that. Kinda need those howitzers, it's how I kill people in laps of my team.
Amateur.
Reloading.
That Welkin better not still be fucking executing people mid-match.
Assist.
Damn it. I'm out of boost! No. Too much fire concentrated on me. Couldn't get out of there. Was trying to heal up so I could get out of there, but unfortunately, a lot of things just completely ignore armor and shield.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Very sad.
Tricera. Holding down the front.
Fire control system unlocked.
Panaka. Moving in to fix our strikers up.
Alright, fuck off.
Insufficient engine output. Reloading. Insufficient engine output.
My team is cowering, and that's not gonna help us win.
Energy low. Reloading. Reloading. Round ends in 60 seconds. Fluid armor offline.
Come on, get that son of a bitch! Get the guy.
Energy low.
He's already healed. Nope. I did what I could, but my team started pussyfooting around and they couldn't get any kills. They had the first round pretty well, and then the enemy team coordinated and my team apparently does not actually know what coordination is. Okay.
MVP. Useless to run when Falcon has eyes on you.
That is unfortunately just it. Yeah, could I play better? Could I have changed my strategy? Could I have finessed the situation better? No, I just think my team sucks. That's really the answer for this game. My team sucks. Okay, so where are we specifically here? We're still trying to get out of Platinum, but we're almost there. This has been a struggle of nearly 4 hours. Oh, it's the water. Oh, dear God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
Tricera, ready to strike.
Well, guys, I hope you play better than you look.
Inferno, ready to strike. Falcon,
Oh, God.
ready to strike. Welkin, ready to strike.
Dude looks like he's from a PS2 game.
Sky Raider, ready to strike. Panaka, ready to strike. Narukami,
Okay, we got
ready to strike.
we got somebody designed by Pablo Picasso, whatever the fuck this is, and dude from Grand Theft Auto 3. An NPC from Grand Theft Auto 3, that's what he low res, low poly texture model.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes. They're key to controlling the facility. Make sure to capture them before the enemy.
Tricera! Let's do this! Tricera! Holding down the front!
Objective. Seize data nodes and gain control of the facility. Will soon go offline. A fire control system unlocked. Energy low. Node A activates in 10 seconds. Field online.
Get him! 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 Good.
Assist.
I hope that wasn't our Panaka's walls, but then again, that somewhat helped. Ah, damn it.
Capturing data node.
Yo! Got it anyway.
Assist.
Anybody stole that? Yep.
Reloading. Assist.
Oh, he barely squeaked the fuck away. He's dead anyway. Amaro. Bro, you wish.
Activate in
Bro,
10 seconds.
you wish.
Stabilizing. Nodes B and C
Oh, good.
activated. Capturing data node.
Good, we have some smart people here. Fantastic.
Get over here.
Why over there? Oh.
Reloading.
He's getting support. Alright, this is a stalling action now. Yeah! I had committed to being a speed bump, but it looks like my team managed to come in and save my ass anyway. When things are actually going well, sometimes, even in the best of times, you have to be the Berlin Brigade. You're just the dudes that are on the front line, and you have to hold the enemy for as long as possible.
Double kill.
Hope to God reinforcements arrive. And that time, blessedly, they did. Fantastic. And it looks like the entire team is dead. You see, this is the situation that a lot of people are trying to get themselves into. Right? They're trying to get all the kills so they kill all of the enemy team, and so the enemy team can't do anything because they're all dead. The problem is, most people aren't that good at the fucking game in order to ensure that. When it happens, though, it's great, but most people can't assure it's going to happen. They want to think that they can do that, but they can't. Alright. A's fine. B is being swamped, but my entire team is there. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yep, the whole new type jingle jangly system went off. Not letting you use that shield. Got him.
Capturing data node. Node C captured.
Sometimes we get a decent 1v1 out of the situation.
Get over here.
Yep, here they come again. Get that howitzer on cooldown, because I really need the 3 shots. That's really what you need. Actually, leaving that on cooldown on 1, I found, is a really terrible idea. So you want to expend that. Just to get it recharging, because you need all 3 shots to really assure a kill. Kind of like that. Alright, good. Clean match.
Victory.
MVP, too. That didn't really feel like it. I felt like everybody was playing properly, but I'll take it. This little, holdout moment was very good, though. Again, sometimes you're just a speed bump, but if you hold the speed bump, good things will happen.
Sarah will always have your back.
No deaths either. In fact, 0 deaths on the entire team. No one died once. That's, wow, guys. Wow. And, very interesting. We got another PS2 character there. Wow. That's pretty abysmal. They didn't get any kills at all. None of them. You see, I'd be angry as fuck if I'm on that team, but I'm just assuming that every team is this bad until proven otherwise. I will be pleasantly surprised by the results. I assume every team now is as bad as that team until they, suddenly aren't, which is good. I enjoy being pleasantly surprised. Anyway, I can't really make any guarantees about fucking anything.
Tricera, ready to strike. Stego, ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike. Hurricane, ready to strike. Panaka, ready to strike.
Oh, it's elimination again. God damn it. All right, so if we get 2 more wins, we're out of platinum in the next stage, and that'll be fine to end on, and we can go play Helldivers. Because it's almost 7 o'clock.
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting Colixium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate all mercenaries in the Sky Fortress. The first squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2 out of 3 rounds of attack to suppress the enemy forces.
Any day now. There we go.
Let's do this! Tricera, hold her down the front!
Alright, let's see if we can get this done.
Objective. Neutralize all hostile strikers and swiftly conclude the operation. Energy low.
Couldn't really track him with the camera there. Nope, didn't get that lock either. Can I get that?
Insufficient
No.
engine output.
Get rid of that. Get that recharging.
Reloading.
Oh.
Reloading.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
Reloading. First kill.
Good.
Energy low.
It's an Eliseness. Of course it's an Eliseness. Why wouldn't it be an Eliseness? But that just means that there are better kills. Ah, damn it, Sky Raider got away. I would like to lock onto that guy, but I physically can't.
The sky is ours.
No, not you. I don't give a shit about you. Ah, damn it. Little help here. There we go.
Enemy down.
about no? Yeah, there's the howitzer. I don't want to stand around for that. Keep up that fire! There we go.
Enemy down.
Yes, Eliseness, we know you're annoying. Thank you for reminding us. God, it's like having a main protagonist in a mecha anime that's an absolute fucking attention whore. That's really what it is. It's like the physical embodiment of Asuka in a mech. Hey! Yeah, you better fucking run.
Insufficient engine output. Assist.
Good. An actual knockdown fight. Shocking out of elimination, honestly, because most people just run away, and the fight is always moving around the map at a rate I can't keep up with. But we actually had enough heavy units.
Has begun.
So we actually had a somewhat stable sort of frontline fighting over the map sort of engagement, which is what I'm good at. Fortunately now literally everyone's up in the sky.
Energy low. Reloading.
Yeah, that's a Tricera. We want to ignore him. See if we can catch his teammates. There's the Eliseness again. I want to kill that fucking Stellaris. Bad time.
Reloading.
Oh, wall.
Fire from left.
Nope. Get that son of a bitch. Get that son of a bitch. Get him. Get him. Get him. Kill him. Yeah! Got him. I didn't get the kill, but you know what? I helped there in the last couple of little tiny, teeny tiny application of DPS. Yes, we know, Eliseness. You're special. Fucking, yep, Yep, he did the thing. Yep, and then he ran away. That's what the Eliseness does. Yep.
Assist.
Couldn't see him, but I killed him.
Engine output.
Alright, this is just an exercise of getting over all of the enemy's, like, unappetizing units and actually finding the kills. Thankfully, though, their Tricera is being whittled down because he's trying to stand there and actually engage the entire team when he can't really survive all of that. I should know. I'm a Tricera.
Energy low.
I did it! I found enough boost!
Assist.
That's not the button I wanted to press.
Fire from behind.
Yes, Eliseness, I know you exist. I'm not even gonna look at you now. I'm gonna parry you, and I'm not even gonna fucking look at you now, because that's how much... That's how many better things that I have to do right now. Okay, so it's the Sky Raider or the... Oh, wait. Ah, damn it! I lost the lock at the last second. The Sky Raider's out of boost, though! Good, okay. I'm not sure if I got it or the Falcon, but he's dead.
Victory.
I missed the last howitzer because he dropped out of range and I wasn't looking directly at him. I should really get in the habit of looking directly who I'm shooting at, or looking directly at who I'm shooting at. Words. Because when the auto lock drops, it's rather awkward when you're not looking at the person you're trying to kill. But hey, 10.4 and MVP.
Tricera will always have your back.
Right, okay, so actually, yeah, I got most kills and top damage, so that means I did the most the entire time, though frankly I was kind of running around doing whatever, and I was mostly farming kills off the Stego, or farming damage off the Stego and the Tricera. Why did you leave? You left? What? I'm gonna hope that's a DC, but alright. Alright, only 2 deaths, like... Bro had a crash out being one of the 2 deaths we had the entire game. Interesting. Alright. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, we're done. Okay, we're gonna play Helldivers now because it's done. That took damn near 4.5 hours, but now we're in Diamond! 2,000 more points to go. Thank God for that. Can't for the life of me find a mech I like in this game. Tricera is fun, but I think just accepted that Tricera is just, you know, it's not good at everything, but I've learned to like how many things you can do within it. Though I do feel like a lot of the Hurricane is funny, but it's not good, I think. Like, Inferno looks interesting though, so I want to actually try that. But I don't really have terrible amounts of experience in something like in anything but the Stego, the Tricera, and, like, the Sky Raider. Everything else is an exercise in being really kind of awkward to play, but it's just because I didn't spend as much time in them. But the problem with the Sky Raider is it's funny, but also when your team really needs somebody at the front, like, attacking and, you know, like, creating a situation so that, you know, you could get some kills, you can't do that. I should really try Panaka at some point, but I don't need to specialize in being the Mercy. There's plenty of people that are good at being the Mercy. But, alright, so... That's it for that. We're in Diamond, and we have 2,000 points to go until we get ranked on the big board of 500, you know, people. Which, well, we'll see how things go. But, man, this is a struggle. I figure once I get up on the big silly board, we'll see how hard it is to keep going up the board, and then, you know, once we rank somewhere in, like, under the hundreds, like, that's what we're shooting for here. We want, you know, top 100 on the server. I will put down the Tricera, and I will learn to play something else. Which also isn't the Stego, because I know how to play the Stego too much anyway, because the Stego is just... It's all about positioning. It's the missiles, really. The missiles are your howitzer, but the missiles can be invalidated really easily. So if you can get into a position with the Stego where you can use your missiles, you're going to be really fucking effective. But in the end, it's basically the same thing as Tricera. It's slightly different, but it's the same thing. So I feel like I want to play something else, and perhaps Inferno will be interesting. How much time do we have left on getting the Inferno? Which is... right, matrix selections. Which, okay, so how long does this go? Weekly refresh, but these are just these things, so. But Panaka is Mercy with Looney Tunes anvils. Yeah, that's basically it. You find something to like here. But Inferno looks like Hurricane, but it's not gimped, really. I'm not sure. I think these refresh with this stuff. I'm not quite sure exactly how difficult it is going to be to get Inferno in the future, but I will try to get Inferno because I do think that's probably going to be something like easily accommodating, you know, like accommodate easy to what I'm doing. So we'll try this, and then we'll learn Inferno and learn the ins and outs and see if it's actually worth a damn. If it's not worth a damn, we'll go play something else. But we tried Serenith and Stellaris, and Stellaris is good. It's just another like frame of thought that I'm not prepared to do right now. Like the melee units, I did not spend any time at all playing during the beta. So, or either beta. So I'm not terribly good with them. I haven't figured out the jive of working the melee unit. Some people have, and well, that's good for them, but I didn't spend any time over there. I was playing the flying units and the tanks. Serenith is annoying to fight, but I don't think it's terribly good. So we're just gonna leave that one alone. Maybe we'll, you know, maybe they'll buff it. But the fact that he can shoot through walls is rather annoying. That might be something you could specialize in. But Inferno definitely looks like my, my speed here for shooting people, because I like Hurricane. It's just that Hurricane, again, it can't save a bad team. It really is kind of unfortunate, because when it's working, it's great. It's just that when your team isn't there to support you, you just fucking collapse in on yourself and die. It's like being stuck in the Tricera, but the Tricera can actually survive that on occasion. In fact, most of the time, depending on the situation. The Tricera has enough hit points and durability to be able to, like, punch the enemy back if their team isn't there, and you may actually succeed in killing them. The Hurricane can't do that. So, hopefully the Hurricane Attack Edition, which is what the Inferno is actually worthwhile. But anyway, I'm rambling. Right, so, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for Mecha Break today, and now we're in Diamonds. Again, this is purely because I want to make a show of something. For the love of God, I need something. But I know I could do this. I did this off camera, and, you know, I gotta do something playing video games, so why not this, right? Granted, again, I know this is basically just Mech Overwatch. More, maybe slightly, actually no, more so than Gundam Evolution. Gundam Evolution was interesting, but, well, that ship is gone now. It disappeared, faded into the waves, never to be seen again. Unless you play that private server, but unfortunately, I don't think that private server is going to be worth installing for me anyway, because I don't think anyone really wants to play that. Everyone's playing Gundam Battle Operations, which I have no interest in playing. But it is just mechs, but, you know, go Overwatch, but with mechs. But it might be worth my time. We'll see how that all works out. But, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a piss break and get some more water, and then we're going to go switch over to Helldivers 2. So, I will be right back. Please remain seated. Or rather, at the end of the day, well, what do you remain seated to stare at a stop card? Go, take 5. Take 5, folks. Sorry, the intro, outro, presentation, you know, showman spiel, I suppose? Really, it's just a spiel. Sometimes it's on autopilot. Sometimes I just have it on speed dial. This is what 9 years of streaming like this will do to you, but I'll be right back, folks. All right, folks, I'm back. Okay, let's get Helldivers 2 booted up here, and anyone on the stream, the party is open. So once I actually open the game, you're welcome to join. First come, first serve, accepting patrons. So if any Patreon patrons, anybody in the Vosh Party or serve in Parliament, want to come in, they get first crack. But I think we just have the usual crowd here. We've got Kadusha obviously waiting in the wings. We've got Zaz. And looks like Silver, right, currently? The usual people. Okay, so where the hell's... Oh my god, I've got so many games that I never play. I don't know where Helldivers 2... It is an H, a typed H, put in H... Man. Man, that moment where video games have gotten to the point where, like, satellite TV was, where we have thousands of channels and you want to watch none of them. I have thousands of games on Steam and I wish to play none of them. I have grown tired of living. Also, did I just... No, okay, no, I didn't. Okay, right. I thought I started Mecha Break up twice like a moron, but nope, there's Helldivers. Okay. Hello, boys.
Up you.
Oh, speak of the devil.
All right, there's Az.
Yellow.
Okay, we should be good here.
Just waiting.
Okay,
Be
good.
online. My diver is standing at the front of his ship, face against the window, looking for yours.
Too many $1 hentai games. I don't even think there are any good $1 hentai games on Steam, I'm gonna be honest.
Is that a challenge?
I was gonna say, I'm sure I could find one.
Like, not for $1, but surfing the porn game, like, it's such an amazing advancement that we have come so far to not
look, man, Loot
give a
Gym is
shit
okay.
about.
It's like $5.
The only one I know for, like, might actually be decent is, like, Orc Massage, but that's like $30, and no, I don't own that.
Yet.
There is, however, whatchamacallit,
Damn it.
there is custom
Oh, wait,
made.
Honey Pop was $1.
There is custom, what is it, 3D custom made, which I bought specifically because, hey, it's a VR game. Might as well get my money out of it, right?
Honey Pop was $1.
Allied destroyer has
Yeah, but that's just bejeweled with porn.
Apparently,
okay,
it was
counts.
the game that Project Melody is making is apparently now on Steam for wishlisting. So there's that.
Interesting.
Okay, it's not $1, but I found a game with a very interesting title. All right, I'm just gonna read this
God.
out. I don't know how to pronounce this brand, but I drink sorrel coffee to reboot reality, but I'm being hunted by monster girls and armed agents.
Yeah, it's a Dojin title. Yep, okay, that competes with long-winded, incredibly specific
That
Dojin
sounds
titles.
like a schizo. Remerick.
I mean,
Hold on,
I
let's
got
see
one
where-
that's going to be great.
What?
That sounds like you could put Dracula over it. It works.
Actually, hang on. I might have enough medals for Sparky the dog. Hold
Anyway,
the fuck on here.
Goon, if
Hold on, I
you're
want the-
hosting, invite everyone to the party.
All right, give me a
I
second.
one that's great. Pal World. More than just pals.
That's not a
It's now
poll.
canon.
That's
Yes,
not.
it is.
What do you? What do you?
Silver,
What do you mean?
Yes.
Please self-disconnect from the server.
Okay.
He's gone. Wow, he actually listened. Right. Okay. So, what do you?
Ooh, what's this?
There was that time I captured a living bandit in a a Pokeball and made them my maid, but I don't think that qualifies as a porn game, guys.
Close.
All right, I wanted the mech skin, but I have to unlock the last page.
That sounded like you just said you wanted a Mexican.
Zaz, what the fuck? We have it. We've been here 5 minutes.
He's not wrong.
5 minutes. We're already talking about hentai and making comments like that. Come on now, guys.
All I heard was, I want the
Look, man.
skin,
How do you
but
think
it's on the
Anaheim
last page.
funds all their mobile suits? Okay.
Mexicans?
I was gonna say, just
Mexican hentai?
off-moon lunar label, but yes.
Yes, Anaheim Electronics creates discount mobile suits on the moon. Granada's lies have been exposed. Actually, well, no, that'd be Zionic. Von Braun's lies exposed.
So, like, what are we doing? Are we doing the major order, or are we just credit grinding?
I believe, well, we could probably credit grind while doing the major order, and unfortunately, I am now actually, no, I unlocked the last page. However, I don't have enough for Sparky the dog. We're gonna have to go work for that.
Okay.
One day,
I am
Sparky.
going to...
You're still reading as I'm not online for me, so you have to invite me.
Zaz,
came online for
Zaz is here. Hang on. Let me double check.
I kicked down the door. It was a board in action.
Hang on here. Am I online? No, I'm not actually on. Actually, again, I'm set to invisible. I don't know why I did that, but how did Zaz get in here?
Again, face pressed against the window, looking for your ship.
I am literally Duran Duran right now. How did you get in here?
No one can't even say.
I am in fact invisible.
I can smell the democracy on that cape.
Something.
It's lovely.
Morgan Freeman, I can smell you.
All right. Well, I guess I should just. Right. And also, this is the cape you got for saving Super Earth, ladies and gentlemen. So we got a cape. There's also the downvote.
Okay, now
cape.
I see you. Hang on, Jordan.
There's
Go ahead.
I like this cape because it fits with fits with the feng shui, but we do in fact have, if I can find it, the downvote cape. It only took like a fucking year.
And it doesn't even look like the downvote graph. It just looks like
it kind of does.
I mean, no,
it
does. It's just that they took some liberties with the design to make it look not exactly like. Though, frankly, it really should have just been a screenshot. It really should have just been a screenshot of it, but I see what they did. But it is, it's stylized, but it is in fact the downvote cape.
To me, I look at it and I just see, oh, those are 4 drop pods. One's kind of lagging behind, but he's on his way.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's what they went for in terms of like they didn't go they didn't go direct. They inspired, though it was probably fun. It looked just as good. Directly inspired by, like, if you did the actual graph itself in this style, it would look totally fine. But I see what they did. They try to make it a little bit artistically, like, tweaked a little bit. But we all remember. But again, not only do we remember, we have overcome. Not only is, the really stupid fucking PSN account shit over and done with, we're also releasing on the Xbox of all fucking things.
So can I suggest a self-imposed challenge?
What is the challenge?
Well, technically I'm the only one that's failing at the moment, but no this armor. No the rapid reload.
Oh, but that means I've got to drop my drip.
No. Technically, wait. Is that the exact same effect as this?
Well, no, actually, they gave it 30% reload, but instead of more magazines, I get better melee, which is kind of comical. But that's what they gave. That they buffed epaulets, and that's what they did. So it's basically siege ready, but without extra magazines.
Yeah, but see, this is the quote unquote meta armor.
Well, that can go fuck itself. I'm not giving up this fabulous drip.
Well, okay, that's what I'm saying.
I like wearing my World War I, man armor. I'm sorry.
Well,
so don't use siege ready armor. Can do.
I was trying to level the Deadeye the other night, and I was like, dude, without siege ready, the reload is so slow. I completely forgot about
greater fortification necessary. Okay, right. Ongoing offensive. Okay, so we're rebuilding Super Earth currently. Shooting? Helldivers must hold all designated planets and complete the required number of operations. Okay, so we are rebuilding Buenos Aires currently.
Beach.
I'm assuming that we will also rebuild New York into New York Supreme, which again, actually, it was just York Supreme, so it would be New York Supreme, which again sounds like a sandwich.
Hey, Johnny, give me a New York Supreme on the double. Come on, 3 cheeses.
You got it, boss. again, this...
He wants a New York. He wants a New York Supreme with nothing on it.
Okay, so
Nothing?
we have 3 days, and it's all bug planets from what I can see here.
There should be one squid
Really?
planet.
It's all bugs?
Okay, so
Oh.
hang on. So Veld, Sif, those are bug planets. New Stockholm actually might be, it'd be nice if they showed us where the fuck they were. Okay, New Stockholm, that's the squids.
Say I can bring up the
Okay,
companion
well,
app.
it's either bugs or squids.
Hang on, let me see here.
I mean, I'd
Er-
rather kill the squids than the bugs, but...
Okay, that's Veld. Where the fuck is... Errata Prime might actually not be open currently. It'd be nice if I could highlight them.
Errata Prime is secured at the moment. It's in the umlaut sector.
Oh, right. Those are. That's why they're not highlighted. They're off. Okay. All right. Yeah. So it looks like we've got bugs or squids. What do you want?
I like squids.
Keep
my
an
opinion,
operation on
but-
medium or higher 5 million times. Oh, we're really branching out with this. All right. So I suppose we're going to New Stockholm Syndrome. Amazing. Otherwise known as playing War Thunder. All right. Okay, so let's see here. We've got a... Well, actually, let's do evacuate colonists first to warm up. Then we've got a blitz.
Initiating FTL
Right.
jump 2.
But now we're fighting the squids again after a million goddamn years. I've been in hypersleep since, Earth settled. Well-deserved break, honestly.
Look, man, Halo is,
Jump complete.
Halo's cool.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Isn't there a black one?
All right, I gotta see if they've actually... What they've done to the Smart Pistol. I want to see what the Smart Pistol can do still. Because they
Hang on, I'll move up,
Because it probably...
go back to the channel.
Because they probably
Yellow.
made it.
There we go.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Nope.
I mean, come on. It's not like
Not like you what? You cut off.
It's not like I.
He's muting himself.
Maybe
Are you being funny?
a little.
What do
trying.
you think? The
Let's-
a lab or...
Let's land directly on top of the meth lab, like an ice raid.
Yeah, bitch! Mr. White!
Kale Hune has said you play against bugs. Ladies and gentlemen, do we honor this? Those of you in
Shoot
the
that man.
those in the party
Well,
and
no,
in
we
the
have
audience.
we do that second way because there was one before. It was the autocannon with the frag rounds first.
Okay, autocannon with frag rounds. Okay, interesting. All right, I haven't used the autocannon in a while. We'll do that. Okay. Autocannon with
well,
frag rounds. Okay, so that's a backpack too, and a support weapon, so that's all seen and done with. Orbital laser, just in case everything goes horribly wrong.
We're doing an ice raid. I gotta dress the part.
We can't make that meme anymore. That
I guess autocannon sentry, just in case, just to be interesting, I suppose, because we're moving around a little bit.
Wait, no. Where's the helmet I want? Where's the helmet I want? Where is it?
I'm gonna say
Maybe.
no. Orbital napalm would be better against bugs, so it was
Ooh.
actually effective. Gatling
quote,
barrage.
Dr. Thrax, if you're choking on your own lungs, that's not my fault. Just saying.
What if I'm choking on his lungs?
Stop eating his lungs.
Yeah.
Zaz, I think this helmet is more appropriate.
No. The red clashes with the blue and kind of goldy.
No, you see, that's flat black. That doesn't have anything. That actually syncs up with the red wiring in the armor. So once again, the color, the standardized color language is very good.
Not my armor though.
Well, yes, because the only colors that you would have to have are blue and gold. But
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He said that his helmet would be better on me, and I said no. 'cause
Oh no,
the
this
red
is for
clashes.
oh no, this one's for the raid.
The raid? Oh,
oh well, just the police helmet in general.
wait a minute. That might be the helmet that goes to this armor though.
It is.
Yeah, we don't do that. We do not we do not set match here.
That is the same level of black and like grayish black as the base color of the armor that you're wearing, though. So that fits with everything.
Ooh.
Again, they
Blue
do
and black.
they do a very good job with standardized colors. So even though they add new suits, or new suits and new helmets, they match up with the color schemes and language of the other of older existing stuff. So that means that everything looks the same, like nothing's garishly out of place when you mix and match it, or most things aren't.
Look, I don't like the orange stripe on the helmet, but
Well, too bad.
Well,
Kill.
Actually, no. The whatchamacallit, the officer helmet wouldn't be.
I cannot use. I cannot use the correct officer helmet.
Well, no. The whatchamacallit. No. I wanted to say the the mobilized officer, like hero of the. I can't remember what it was. The tan one. That has some elements of gold. I mean, I made a pretty good-looking kit where it's using the Democracy's Deputy, the Malevolon Creek cape, and that helmet.
This one?
No, not that one. The tan one.
What, don't you love this helmet?
That one. That clash is even worse, though.
Yeah, that's what, like...
Because I'm thinking, all right, what has gold?
I don't explicitly want gold. I want more black and blue.
Right.
This one's gold.
That's... Sir. Sir, you are an orange.
I wish the visor was blue.
It don't
All
matter.
they have to do is make it so
No,
we can...
That actually works. That clashes a bit, but it works.
It don't matter.
You can say I'm a high ranking, so my helmet's different colored from the rank and file.
All right, well, fucking pick an armor set. Let's get on with it. Barbie, dress up later. Kill Squid now.
Do I want?
We got a lot.
Again, it don't matter.
We have a lot of ground to cover here with getting super credits, so let's get on with it, boys.
Bucket. I'll grind out a little bit of a. All right, so we're squids. That means laser. 500.
Oh, Cat or Goon or even Zaz. Were you guys interested in the Gundam card game?
Not really.
Not really, because I don't play card games.
Really? I had to bring the ammo resupply.
Unfortunately, it's
My
not
guy,
elementary
we will
school
just have
anymore,
ammo.
and I don't have
It's
time for
fine.
children's card games.
What children card games
Look,
are the best card games?
If they,
to keep your kids
put
away
the
from
Gundam
drugs.
card game in an actual mobile suit, I'll consider it.
Boys, I may have
oh, no.
crashed. Oh no.
Hmm.
Did anyone else get? Wait, no.
No, I got like a weird lag spike. Also.
Zaz got booted out.
Got
Zaz.
booed for his opinions of Ruby.
Zaz, are you alive? I think Zaz may have hard crashed.
No, I'm still on my screen.
Oh,
Okay.
idiot.
Right, you were booted from the game.
What did I do?
You broke into his house.
Airlock malfunction.
You had issues with Ruby. That's why.
That's no. I would say if it was airlock issues, it's my fault for kicking in the airlock to get on the ship.
We're in a fucking
Hellpod
dome.
Hellpod deployment issue. You kind of like the charge didn't fire. You kind of just like popped out, and now you're floating helplessly outside the ship.
Oh fuck me, Hulk!
Hulk? You mean
Baron 204?
He's literally right on. God damn it!
This is a great start to the diving.
Hang on, I'll get the ibuprofen.
Come on, stop saying it's 4-4. I'm not down there with him. There he goes. Here I come.
I tried to hit the fucking drone. Hang on.
Okay, you did
Drone's
see that.
down.
Okay, I'm gonna just throw that over here just to secure the area.
Oh, yeah,
oh, lovely. They explode better now. That's great. That's lovely.
That reminds me. I was gonna bring Sparky for Fonto.
I did.
I was gonna say just to really piss off Fuji and Pop and them. Like, hey, look, I can share my equipment, but I have to do it willingly. Alright, where am I?
APHE. Oh, APHE
Oh.
Tracer and Flak Round. Alright, so we're now
Guys.
on Flak Round.
That just gave me. Okay.
Wait, there's an auto set? Holy shit, there's an auto setting?
Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, for the antenna.
Flackenwerf!
It works vacuums.
It is also very bad at killing harvesters. It's...
Don't worry, it's what. Oh, I brought the fucking quasar. I
Well, it
thought
died
brought the
eventually.
laser. Oh, I'm sad. So did y'all-
Carry to run.
I was gonna say, did y'all set the alarm or the hell bomb yet? Because I'm running.
Yes,
towards
I did.
that. Okay.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how the flak rounds work, but... Is there a minimum range? What do they fuse on?
Wait a minute. Oh. So we don't really care about fake cock rock, right?
Oh. Ah! Knockin'. Knockin', knockin', knockin'. There we go.
Oh, I just remembered the fucking
Oh, that's
support weapon I
unfortunate.
usually bring. The support weapon I usually bring for squids is the goddamn wasp, not the laser.
Yep.
Which I didn't bring because I hit the quasar. Fonto, there's a shed over there. There might be super creds.
Over there? Oh, I thought that was actually outside the map.
I don't know. I don't have the mini map open.
All right, I have the smart pistol. Why am I not using the smart pistol more?
Found something.
Why does this work?
Oh no.
Right. I thought I still had gas grenades. I do.
What grenades do I have? I got stings.
Hey,
I got it.
systems
got-
up.
I'd love to be
Hang
able to
on.
see where that seeker went, but I think he's dead.
It's like I brought impact incendiaries because we jumped from the bug front, and then I got pressured because I was playing Barbie dress up.
And you look super cute. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I'm not cute. I'm fucking adorable.
You kawaii. Fuck.
All right. Where's the
Good, so
stingray?
good.
I will flak the stingray.
Oh yeah, stingrays are a thing. Hey, they fixed that. So now
Oh, hey,
it's
Mick.
marked- So they're marked as squids now, not bots. All right. What's
That
the-
didn't kill anyone! Wow, that's really unfortunate. Those are really underpowered.
How's he dodging all these dead eyes?
Because he's already dead.
No, he's not.
A lifetime of 0.9 seconds. I think they have a fuse, obviously. Oh! They nerfed the smart pistols. Oh, hey.
It's fun for me still. I don't know what you mean, but
No, they nerfed the projectile speed so it can miss people running sideways. Also, hey Zaz.
I see.
Huh?
Oh, I missed again. Oh wait, no.
And I have ammo. Hang on.
There we
running
go.
toward you.
Oh no. Wait, why am I reloading?
Mag's empty.
Ow. Hey. Hey.
Ah! Two seekers behind you. Oh, spy beacon right on.
I've fallen. I won't fall for that trick. You're trying
No,
to
really,
win.
there.
You're trying to win the snowball fight.
A seeker in the air. Oh my God! I need to take that clip.
Oh.
You guys are not going to believe what just happened. So the lid flew off of the resupply and blocked the shot, the Deadeye shot for the.
Got a flambe the illuminate.
Okay, flambe.
You must flambe. The squid.
Well, I mean that's not wrong, but
They fixed it, so
But yes, the lid flew off the resupply and blocked the shot I fired at the at the drone.
You must flambe the squid as you prepare it, and then you serve with a nice sauce. Oh!
We.
We.
What do you mean by we?
Oh, dome that fucking overseer. Oh, it's beautiful. Nothing like seeing
That is extremely ineffective!
Nothing like seeing a humanoid target flop to the ground after you take its head clean off with a whatever caliber this gun is. What do you mean you want to take me in for questioning federal agents?
The shader's having a fit. Oh, right, okay. Right. There must have been something they updated recently and forced everyone to compile shaders really abruptly.
Hello?
Hello there.
Oh.
Moving towards the civvy back.
I'm just gonna that.
I see shiny. I go run after shiny.
I only got 10.
I killed 6 of them, but that was rather disappointing for dumping an entire magazine into that area. Okay.
Flesh mob's still there. Flesh mob's there if you want him.
Mag's empty.
Oh, didn't I just reload that? Good lord. Fucking Luger action, I swear to God.
Didn't cock the gun the right way.
Cock your gun the wrong way here in a second.
Ow.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
Ow.
That sounds sexual.
Yeah.
I'll call HR. I'll do it.
That implies one of us. That implies both of us are human.
You got a point.
I'm out of grenades.
Wow, that is incredibly ineffective. I'm not sure what the point of flak rounds are. It's probably like it didn't even really seem that good. But the grenade gun, you can change the mode at any time. So maybe it's just because, hey, you can shoot at flying units now when you're shooting at people with, you know, any other, like, ammo.
It's like, hey, see all those jet brigade troopers?
What?
All you gotta do is make one of the jetpacks blow up, so flak round them.
Oh. Well, that would make sense, yes.
I mean, that's my guess. Either that or Shriekers. Jesus.
Oh, well, he fucking exploded real good after I actually goddamn hit him. That... Really,
Jesus.
Really fucking terrible at taking out Tesla coils, though. Good thing we don't gotta go over there.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, this is actually pretty situational, I think. Because it seems like it probably is effective, but I think you're still supposed to be using the AP rounds, and then, like, it's like, oh, look, a Stingray, and then you switch to flak, and then you switch right back.
We all give a hand to Cat for soloing the evacuation.
Why did we all just start coughing in unison?
Snowstorm?
It's cold out.
The weather outside is frightful.
How the fuck does that make you cough, though?
Don't worry about it.
Have you ever breathed in a mouthful of cold?
Yes.
Oh God. Freon. Oh no.
And my brain went Theon. I was like, damn. Hold on.
Say hello to democracy.
Can I
I'm
not
gonna help
carry
you with getting these civvies to the fucking shuttle.
I've been doing all the side objectives and chasing after shinies. There's shinies.
It's a real good thing there's no fucking civvies or Seaf on this map.
All
You
right.
hate to, you know, say,
I don't think we have many sites over here, so it's a city map. Whoop-de-doo.
I doubt there's really any that's
Not a
just
good
south of
city
us.
map.
Oh.
It's a
Oh, no.
city map, not a mega.
See, there we go.
Okay. Something.
Oh god, I'm spotted.
Something Bofers.
Kill!
Pom pom.
That's what they're called, right? Bofers.
Yes.
Okay, I was like, is it Bofer or Bofum?
Bofery. Bofors.
Bofa?
Before. Bofors. See, my time playing Azur Lane had some benefit.
Ah,
I learned
yes.
Bofors.
You know, coequial. I can't say that fucking word properly, no matter how hard I try. But you know, meme terms for firearms that may not even refer to the firearms that they are mentioning, or you trying to like rope in it. Is that a tank? What am I looking at here? What's going?
Huh?
What the?
What is this? No, that's the Stingray.
Oh, it looked like a fucking tank.
Yeah, see, look, here's where the wing is.
Right. Okay.
Ooh, it's got.
It was.
Hey, whoa! Infanto, look, it's got an actual spine.
Fucking bio-robot bullshit.
Oh, hey, look. That guy doesn't have kneecaps anymore.
Look, Mars bar. They're not people.
They're not people,
Wait,
and they're
wait, is this
What?
the front or the back of this shit?
Nah, that's
They
the
can't vote,
back.
They're not people.
They're not people, and they're becoming less and less people as time goes on.
They might not even
God,
have
if
kneecaps
only.
to begin with.
I do like the blizzard atmosphere in the city, though. This is nice. I like this.
Yeah.
This is
very,
not the.
very Dead Space 3.
Yeah, this is
I
not
do
the.
wish I could feel my toes, though.
This is not the kind of game where you get to sit back and relax and enjoy this sort of
Oh.
atmosphere, though. Sadly, but this is. I like this. My
If
first.
we're not in deep snowfall, why am I hiking so high?
That's a great question, but my first Necronica campaign took place in an environment exactly like this, except not in space. So.
Oh, you mean the girl who wants the axe murder?
No, not you. Though then again, Mosaic is rather similar, but Mosaic didn't have any snow.
Who wants an orbital laser?
You should probably, yeah, you should probably just kind of.
Requesting orbital.
Flying over here.
You've been flacked.
Reinforcing.
Damn.
I died from the cause.
Ow.
Run away.
Moving in. Oh, no, there's...
Required.
Oh, hey, man. What are you doing up there?
Don't worry about it.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
There's only just one here.
I need more rounds.
Okay, see, the door opened, the civilian stood there, but he had his hands up like he was about to swipe at me, and I almost blasted him.
Yep. That's the squid fatigue.
It's coming right for us.
Yep, we're all gonna have post-traumatic stress.
Post-traumatic squid.
Post-squid disorder. It's just you're gonna be sitting there. You're gonna be sitting there at your family barbecue, and your brother-in-law is gonna try and hand you something while you're on the grill, and he's gonna move his arms in a certain way, and all of a sudden you're gonna realize you are terrifyingly close to stabbing him with a fork. Not just because you don't like him.
Okay, that last part mattered.
I hate bushwhacker on not bugs.
Reloading.
Hey.
Button.
Fuck you.
What the deep button do?
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Drop it. Drop it. Fuck.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I shot the drone in its dick
Why?
Nice.
because it
Feels
had a
good.
dick.
No,
It
fair
had a
enough.
dick.
Button.
What
See, I
does
thought you-
this button do?
See, I thought you were saying baton. I was like, you brought the fucking baton to squids.
No, I was saying Botan, the VTuber.
I see you say Botan. My first thought is Yu Yu Hakusho.
Huh. Zaz, Jesus Christ, you really are as old as me.
Stop.
I thought you were saying Voton, like the definitely not space dwarfs.
The not squibs.
Don't we call them squats?
Squats. Shit.
They're different. No, these are different.
Votom's is a robot, sir.
The leagues
You
of
got your
both.
present.
With roller skates. Yeah, he.
Fuck off.
I almost took Zaz's head off there.
Goon doesn't want to spread him. Sad.
Eh?
If you're talking about Sparky, you can't take it. He's got the auto cannon.
Doesn't need. Oh, I'll take his backpack and I'll load for him.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well now I'm getting away from you, so Sparky don't kill me. He's not as egregious. He's not as egregious at team killing as the other dogs, but I have killed a popsicle or two in my time with him.
Go, Sparky. Oh, that. Okay, I expected him to fly off and actually, you know, shoot people, but okay.
He does go at a distance, out a distance, but you know.
He
not-
also does kill like 20 people at once.
Yeah, especially mob types. Whoosh.
Wait, he doesn't. He also doesn't have any ammo, does he?
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, he just.
He doesn't.
Yeah, he's just a blitzer forever. No, don't shoot it.
Well,
And there it is.
Dude, why?
And that's why I wear the armor.
Sparky the dog claims his first victim on stream. I didn't even have to get the fucking. Ah! That wasn't my fault.
Did I do that?
Look at you and your Rainbow Dash camouflaged rifle over there, whatever the fuck that is. Is that an amendment?
Ready to liberate.
Wait a minute. What?
It's like bright white and blue. It looks like either rainbow.
Is the evac available or
Either
what are we waiting for?
It vaguely reminds me of the rainbow, the Car 98 with the Rainbow Dash sticker on it, which is utterly cursed.
Quasar, completely
not mine.
useless Quasar.
That's not. Oh god, I picked it up. Oh god, get it away. That he did it again. Ah! And then he killed me. Yep. Okay. Yep.
I beat a fucking zombie to death.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
And that's why I'm wearing the armor.
Yep.
Welcome back to gentlemen.
Ow.
Gentlemen, help me. Help me.
Huh?
I'm stuck in my pod. I'm stuck in my pod in the evac center. Hey. Wait. I'm out of the pod. And now I'm under the car now. I'm punching the car.
Meta, fix mayonnaise.
Sir, I'm not exactly sure how the hell we're supposed to get you out of there. Are you a concrete diver again?
Technically, no. So the car exploded, and now I'm inside this building.
Huh.
That has no roof.
Run.
Wait, I'm in the walls.
Okay.
I am in the wall. Okay.
I don't think we can collapse that building, so you're kind of fucked right now.
Let's find out.
Okay.
Where's the evac point?
Let's find out.
Oh god. Ah! Well, you succeeded in killing yourselves.
Zaz. Have a talk here.
What? Big red beacon.
Okay, so I can see what the issue here with the with Sparky here is, and it's don't get surrounded.
Don't stand in front of me.
Ah!
Oh hey, you missed. I didn't. Oh, that's an orbital napalm. All right. Well, all I dropped. Oh.
Okay.
Baby.
So, yeah,
No.
we're just gonna get out of here and go to extraction because this whole shit's going to hell real quickly.
So I kept knocking him back
All
with
right,
the
so let's give this a
bushwhacker,
try here. Sparky,
and then the quasar cannon.
Sparky,
pod
turn around.
landed on him.
Sparky, please turn around. Sparky, please turn around. Damn it! God damn it, you incompetent dog! There we go.
What the hell are you doing over there?
He was shooting at an overseer while I was being attacked by like 20 fucking bullets.
Well, yeah, he didn't want to get attacked by the overseer.
Yeah, he threat assessed.
I should put my headset in before it dies.
No, it's actually pretty good at staggering the flesh mobs, too. Wow.
Yeah.
I lost my autocannon in there somewhere. That's got some range on it, too. Good lord.
Hey, can I get one of them Sparkies?
Yeah, it's right here.
No.
On my way. I ain't got a backpack.
I mean, yeah, I'd say that's worth. You know, that's worth, like, taking the encumbrance of having to take electrical resistance armor, but if you're super cool, you could just wear the Hellgast armor.
Also, I usually bring this armor against squids anyway because I don't want to accidentally get electrical towered.
Yes, Tesla towers do suck. But no, this is actually shockingly... Haha, shocking! I walked right into that myself, but shockingly good. Amazing comedic genius.
Stop running.
I made an ironic pun. Amazing use of sudden wit. Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh.
Stop running.
What? How?
God damn it, George of the Jungle. You are not that good of a movie, but you live rent-free in my head somewhere. I haven't figured out where yet. He's on the books. He's stealing my Wi-Fi. I don't know where he is, though.
A real shame they never made a sequel.
I mean, generally, it's, you know... It's,
oh, fuck me.
It's kind of a, you know, it's kind of all over the place with the comedy, but, well, young me enjoyed it.
Brandon Fraser is a gold mine.
And if, you know, if young me enjoyed it, you could probably do worse with modern Hollywood, honestly.
Ooh, made his dick explode.
It's that joke and the awe joke, which is even fucking dumber than, like explaining the joke.
I love the arcs have more range than the actual lightning itself.
Wow.
Dude, why?
There wasn't even an enemy near you. Sparky just didn't like you there. I don't know what the fuck happened, bro. He just shot at you. Out of nowhere.
He shot me and then it arced to him.
I'm in awe. Aw. No. A-W-E. Ooh. That's better. That is a dumbass fucking joke, but I still remember that.
I hate it here. I hate it here. This is bullshit.
Yeah, now is the time where we throw our heads back
Let's see.
Ready? Again, these are they're kind of mediocre jokes, but there's like, I don't know, it's just something about the performance, I guess. Some of them are actually just funny.
Finish the fight.
The flak run in the APHE is about similarly effective against the Stingray. Then why do we do this?
Dude, what if you want to try
I am alive in the boat. Actually, no, I'm not in the boat. Uh-oh.
The boat.
There we go.
I was like, dive to the entrance. I was standing there and I was like, at least one of them is going to try and hit me.
Okay, so, yeah, Sparky seems worth it. It's just one of those things where, yeah, your team has to account for this. Because it's really the entire thing about arc weapons is that your team kind of has to know.
Also, I don't want to hear that for a second. I didn't kill a single person with Sparky.
Yeah, somehow I managed to get multiple team kills in rapid succession with Sparky. Just somehow.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, wait. If Sparky can stagger flesh mobs, do you think it can stagger Hulks?
If it shoots at them, I don't think it can.
I don't
damage
remember
them.
if it can or not. I haven't brought Sparky in versus bots. It stuns chargers.
Yeah.
So yeah, definitely worth actually bringing it, but your team needs to build around it. Like all arc weapons or specializations, really, honestly.
Or give you a wide berth. Speaking of wide berth, how's your mom? I
don't know. Ask your sister.
don't have a well.
Damn.
That's
Damn.
not technically. I do have sisters. I just never met any of them.
Also, apparently Martin may want to try something, so I'm gonna bail for a minute here. Hang on.
Okay. All right. Okay. So what gun do we level here? Because we're getting a new gun. I want that fucking new assault rifle they're giving out because that looks fucking cool. But what do I do?
Lightning arcs fired from what? Aww, it doesn't. Aww.
All right. So what was the other playing bugs? We have to switch to the bug. Well, actually, we'll complete this operation, then we'll switch to bugs for a map. So I suppose what we'll do is well, actually, I don't have it. I'm gonna have to have somebody bring it. But we didn't get any medals from that, honestly, because there wasn't really anything on the map.
What are we bringing?
Visual scan of deck.
What are we bringing? I'll bring it.
It's Sparky.
I got it.
Yeah, I was say I can bring that because I'm bringing the Wasp.
All electric build.
Zap.
Blitzer.
What's that? What's that?
Customize electrical armor.
What's that? Inflammable time? You got it.
Okay, so
technically, electricity is very, very fluid fire, sort of.
Flammable.
Yeah.
Okay, so where is it? I don't know. Where is the... Yes, the proto... well, it's either that or the prototype 3. Right, okay. So this ends Sparky at Arc Towers. Everyone bring Arc Towers.
Are we all bringing arc guns then?
Yes. Everyone bring blitzers. We're probably gonna have a terrible time.
I love the blitzer. I don't want to hear it.
The blitzer is okay. It's just that it's somewhat still mediocre, even if it has infinite ammo. Like, it's kind of a struggle to use, and you can't really target anything, and you still have the problem of it will just suddenly kill people that you don't want to kill.
Hold on, I'm playing Barbie dress up again.
Do I bring the Loyalist?
And again, at the end of the day, we're also getting... And actually, that's the thing. The only thing we don't have is an arc pistol now. I will bring the Loyalist, because I think the Loyalist is funny, even if it's not very good.
Wait, I know what my loadout will be.
Alright, here I come. I think my helmet matches.
Mine doesn't match, and I don't care.
Nah.
Okay, so it is Blitz, so we will land here.
2 go left, 2 go right.
Well, Kadyusha isn't here, so he has disappeared.
2 go left, 2 go right.
We must bring Tesla Tower.
I'm big. I'm big enough. I'm about the size of the two of you.
Okay, so what else? Arc thrower, secondary.
See, that's where you're wrong. The arc thrower on paper is the correct choice, but you need to de-escalate.
Oh, right. Right, no, the de-escalator. Right, I forgot about that. I haven't mentally logged that it's here yet. Oops.
What's that, the grenade launcher?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That helmet actually does match that armor pretty well.
Yeah. It's not set matching.
I don't know what my head armor looks like.
Yeah, I can't fucking tell with all that liquid on you.
You can't tell because of the violence.
Hold on, I can tell. It doesn't match.
Okay, why have I been pinged?
Pod launch initiated.
Who pinged me? Where?
Who picked me? Who
Get
picked
me?
me?
In Stompy Robots. Not critical. I will look at it later.
Voice critical?
No.
Moist.
No one gets plugs on my stream.
I didn't plug him. I pegged him.
You pegged him?
Jesus Christ, yes.
I was trying to go for a Ted DiBiase Sr. laughing. I can't. Good news.
Yeah, I landed on a squid.
The
Good news, I landed
There's
on a
another
Blinky.
one.
Bad news.
Look out!
Bad. Bad.
See, this is one of those awkward problems.
Bumper, you might want to back up.
Ow, that actually did arc to me.
Good
I
thing.
should be dead.
But you're not, because you have
Calling
the
down a
armor.
support weapon.
The armor.
The Arkmore?
The armor. Alright, now watch me fucking crawl to the Blinky. There's a sneaky snake over there. Wait a minute. Alright.
There's a snake in my book.
And you're
Requesting sentry.
I'm gonna throw a sentry, or a Tesla tower, over that hill, because I know there's nothing but bad news over there.
Star bears.
Stop, bears. Okay. I gotta do this real fast.
How fast?
Yeah. No, I didn't have to stand up to open this thing. Huh. Alright, now I run away.
Run way faster.
Requesting air support.
Ow.
I suppose at this point I could primary the escalator and then switch to the blitzer as a support weapon.
I threw the thing and it landed on top of the street sign.
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
Oh god damn it, the stun agave.
Inagata de vida.
Found something.
Oh, it doesn't.
Oh, I
Well,
got grenade launcher.
good thing I brought impact grenades, because the de-escalator does not open.
Super creds.
Good. We need those. But the de-escalator does not open containers. Oh.
You know what else it doesn't do?
What?
My mom!
Oh yeah, that's my job.
Oh.
Oh.
It doesn't destroy the things for the cognitive disruptor.
Really?
Yes. Neither the escalator nor the blitzer do that.
Well, the blitzer I understand.
You would think well, actually, no, because if they're being powered, they're just absorbing the electricity. Ah.
Orbital inbound.
Unknowable alien technology. Oh.
Yeah, I really wish we had coordinated that.
That's what grenade pistol's for. Oh, hey, see.
I'm gonna see if I can destroy this.
Requesting sentry.
You're gonna see? Destroy something with the Tesla tower?
Yeah, that probably, yeah, we probably should have coordinated that a little better, because now they're just digging a hole over here. Our destroyers are fucking mining an Eve right now.
I got that one.
T-Dog, we may need a fourth. Let's give Kadyusha a moment, because Kadyusha had to drop out for a second, and now he's just gone. I don't know where he went.
I thought he said something about Martin.
I don't know. I heard Spartan. I'm not sure what was going on there.
Mag's empty.
I heard Martin.
Requesting sentry.
Freedom
Alright,
spreads yet further. Extract when
we're done here.
Alright.
Ah.
We still have to look around for shinies, because we need super credits.
Got a sample. Dropping
I see a mystery. I see a mystery.
Mystery?
Immediately.
It's a door.
Oh,
It's a
good.
bunker. Fonto. I was gonna say, get your ass over here before I shoot you. What's that? Is that?
Is this the part where we roll up in our green van and unmask yet another billionaire, or a landowner or something?
I'm on it.
What is it this week? Oh no.
Package acquired.
Alright, so do you want the mini nuke first or last?
Nice.
Oh, that reminds me, Fonto. I have to show you. Ay!
I'm surprised that didn't kill you.
Package acquired.
The
Well, that's what
armor?
the tech armor.
No, I'm surprised the exploding stingray did not kill you.
The armor?
I was waiting for it.
That's why I said the armor? Question mark?
Sample collected.
It's arc damage. Don't worry about it.
Does it explode with arc dip? That's interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. But hey, medals and super credits, fantastic.
So, but yeah, I was playing a game the other night to unwind from Death Stranding 2 on the beach by Genius.
No plugs on this stream, but what the fuck are you? Why are you? It's not a walking simulator. I know it's not a walking simulator, but why do you need to unwind from delivery, man?
Building roads and other infrastructure.
Ah, yes.
But the government's gonna build the road.
No, you need to go out there with all of your friends and you need to build them bridges. You need to rebuild Australia. Oh, that would have killed me.
Should we have connected? But anyway.
Yes.
It was on bugs. It was difficulty 7. We was extracting. I have the clip, but I don't feel like posting it.
I have the evidence, but I don't feel like submitting it to the court.
I mean, I can, but I can't at the moment because I'm kind of busy.
Right, but go ahead.
But yeah, it was like 30 seconds left, and we had a Bile Titan coming up our ass.
Is there anything going over to here? But yeah, go on.
Shit. Bile Titan up the ass, right. And I turn around, and I actually had the Quasar. And some dude had a rocket sentry out, another dude had an autocannon sentry, and I had the Quasar, and I think we all shot at the same time. Something happened with that Bile Titan's code that it, like, you know how it does the little shake thing when it dies?
Yes.
It did that and then started floating forward and kind of did a flip over us. And like I said,
did you cause like an elemental reaction?
I don't know. Like, again, I have the clip, and I gotta review the clip I just took. I don't remember what happened, but something happened.
You need to review the evidence of this event.
Rare sample acquired.
Yes, beer.
Okay, samples, but nothing else.
Why is there a spear on the map?
That's a great question. I actually hadn't realized that. Why is there a spear here?
I mean, I find random auto.
Who threw away this perfectly good spear?
Well, there's 2 burnt corpses nearby, so you gotta assume something happened with the,
good.
you know, user error. All right, Fonto, I'm heading towards the base, and I'm gonna laser it.
All right, you do that. I found there's a site over here.
Yeah, there's a shelter. Use your Cupid to bring them onto the chiral network.
Found something.
Ow.
Wow, these are words I haven't heard for, good lord. Death Stranding was 4 years ago.
5, 6 years, yeah.
There's no way it's only 4 years ago.
It was like
it came out in like 2019, I think.
2019. Yeah, no, 2019. Yeah, 6 years. Shit. I mean, it was fun. Unfortunately, nothing's really worth buying a PS5, so I'm gonna have to wait to play it on PC. But then
on PC.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, but see, here's
one.
Yeah, it is, but two isn't on PC yet, and it's fine because they're different instances. So at the end of the day, the day one experience on PC is going to be exactly the same as the day one experience on PS5. I've heard good things about it, but it is basically just Hideo Kojima's fucking frivolous circus.
Reminder, he redid parts of the game because playtesters said that the game was fun and had nothing negative to say, and he said, well, that's not good. So,
I don't fucking believe that for a second.
No, Kojima seems like the type to do that. Like, art should spark a conversation. Like, you know, like,
oh, I
like
see.
I like this part because of this. Well, I thought that part wasn't too good. I mean, it was all right, yada yada. And you can't just have everyone going, yeah, that part, this part was cool. Yeah. You know, just a whole crowd of.
Right. No, he saw. I see what he did. What he did is he took no criticism as a negative because that means that part either wasn't interesting or it was so good that he could afford to experiment there, which, as I said, Hideo Kojima's frivolous circus with the amount of shit that he added. So I see how he did that. I see.
Like I said, like. Yeah.
I understand. It's just kind of weird at that point. Man, I wish I had that much fucking money to do shit like that.
Did you see where he went to? I think it was Shanghai.
Went to Shanghai.
Shanghai, Hong Kong, somewhere over there. Hold on.
The combat has become awesome. Well, from the looks of it, it looks more interesting, and the combat is probably, better woven into the game, because really, like, one of the major problems with Death Stranding 1 is that the combat really wasn't a thing until, like, the very end of the game.
Can confirm. I would say there's more melee combat. I don't want to say too much because, spoil, you gotta experience the things yourself. But, like, yeah, melee combat's better. Like, it makes sense because the first game was all about the rope. Second game brings in the stick.
Oh, no! I unwittingly stood directly under a dropship. Oh no.
Request approved. Extraction shuttle inbound.
And Eggroll, I know it still says we're playing Mecha Break. It's kind of difficult to change as we change over streams. But the stream says Mecha Break and Helldivers 2, and we are playing, in fact, one of those things. Ow! Ow!
We've had this conversation before.
Ow!
Probably shouldn't be standing near that guy.
Well, that's what the armor's for.
Mm-hmm.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
And quick draw.
You
Quick
missed.
draw. Quick draw. Quick draw. Damn. I was trying to quick draw the sentry total.
Zap.
What are you throwing? Huh. Oh my god, your Sparky scared the shit out of me.
New mag! Reinforcement budget depleted.
I was holding on to it because now I can still throw it if we need it.
You know what? You probably should have fucking said that sooner.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
That's a lot of things. Oh, yeah, we need that mini nuke. Yep, that's right. Exactly
Bodies
on target.
everywhere.
Yep, that is exactly where I needed that to happen. Right there, right now. Done. Fantastic. Excellent.
Next is high explosive, and then the rest are explosive.
Excellent operation. I love it when a plan comes together.
You know,
Then, as the enemy believes that they've got us now, with overwhelming force, we destroy the entire neighborhood. They'll never see it coming.
yeah, I'm glad that if the Super Destroyer leaves orbit, the mini-map stays.
Yes. Because it's on the map, why would it go anywhere?
Yeah, we downloaded the map.
By the way, can you not turn on channel points on Kick? I asked because I know other channels have them on. I don't think I have those yet. I'm not sure if I can...
Does it require a partner or whatever the hell it's
Or
called?
affiliate. I don't know if I can turn that on. I'll go have a look, because I didn't know we actually had channel points on Kick. I'm going to
Zaz, I have a question.
I'm gonna have to go look, but that may be locked behind affiliates.
Zaz,
looking
can I
at
do science?
No.
Oh. Alright.
I'm purely a man of faith.
I just wanted to see if the Descalator actually does anything if you're wearing the shock armor.
Yes, probably.
I mean,
Well, other than the stun.
It probably staggers you for a little bit, but it probably doesn't kill you, because that's the whole point.
It kills all trash mobs, so.
Ah, right. Well, as it appears that Kadyusha is not returning, here's T-Dog. Hello, sir.
User entered your channel.
It's him. It's the driver.
This is bad that I was expecting you to say, here's Wonderwall.
Estanu? What is Estanu? Is that just a... Yeah, it's just open for business. Is that the fucking
Right.
Predator strain?
But yeah, I will go check later after the stream if I can turn channel points on, but I'm not sure if those can be used by me. I may have to get up to at least affiliate, which is going to be kind of difficult because we need to have 50 concurrent viewers on, for within 30 days, which is going to be the biggest thing. Everything else I think we can do. We still have to have a couple of people actually buy subs. Because the gift subs are fantastic, but the problem is I can't actually I can't get affiliate with gift subs. They think I'm cheating the system if that happens.
Must have been a good mission.
However,
Yeah,
do
look like
remember
I
that money spent on Kick actually gets to me, Mr. Schreiber, more than it does on Twitch, because there's no Jeff Bezos tax. It's very nice.
Vato, we look like we shit our boots.
Huh? Oh. That's unfortunate. Better change my armor.
Sentences you don't understand until you see. Do you see? This helmet has more options that can coordinate with it. Where's my hood?
Yeah.
Where's my hood at?
Feeling reprimand. Let's play reprimand.
Why are you reprimanding people? What they do deserve that?
Everything they did.
Oh, fair enough.
Everything. Moving on.
Undemocracy.
All right.
Seems very
as was correct. Okay, do we want to do Predator Strain or do we want to do normal bugs?
I really don't want to deal with Predator Strain on Bug Vietnam.
Well, unfortunately, Sylph is fog.
What's the DSS give us?
Being team killed is what it gives us. We're not going there anyway. All right, we're spreading democracy on the other planet.
Cliff.
I'm gonna lucky.
That's okay. So we're on bug, so that means don't do Deadeye.
What about here?
Yeah, you get 4 of the $5 versus the $2.50 you get on Twitch. I don't know how much Google takes. There aren't any. Actually, yeah, I don't know what the tax rate for super chats is on YouTube, but I'm gonna assume that it's probably better than Twitch. So, ladies and gentlemen, as I was going to say, if you feel like buying a sub or buying bits or whatever, do so through Kick and not Twitch, but then there's also donating directly to me, which is obviously the faster way of doing things. PayPal takes less money than all of them. So if you feel like donating, consider direct donations first. However, if you dislike this notion, do so through Kick first, then Twitch, and then YouTube. Like only one person's bought a super chat. I'm not quite sure. That's nice. That goes into the AdSense bill. But I would say, if you're gonna do anything other than just throw money directly at me, spend it on Kick, at least for right now. That might come back to bite me in the ass if Kick actually turns out to be, a gigantic conspiracy and a Ponzi. Said it 3 times, still fucked it up. A Ponzi scheme. But right now, it seems as though they run a good website, and I don't think Twitch is very secure in their situation right now. And if I was Jeff Bezos, if I could take out my competition, I would. But it doesn't seem like they can. Okay, so laser. Let's see, what else do we want? I'm feeling just bog standard mission. Actually, stalwart. Yes. You know what? Infinite ammo. 500 kilogram bomb. But yes, if you want to buy a sub, buy it on Kick. Anything else? Consider direct donations, as it's the most efficient way of actually getting money to me so I can continue to operate here. I appreciate any action, though, so whatever you decide to do, it's fine.
Bugs, level 4, that's a 500.
I'm very, very thankful for any money that anyone donates to me, because it means that I get to continue paying my bills and actually, living.
Speaking of living, how's Chew?
Chew is doing fine. She's actually back in the house. So she's actually recovered very well because she's been hopping between my house and my aunt's. Because my family went on a cruise last week, so it got kind of odd because my aunt did not go on the cruise, so she decided to take Chew, but I got my mother's dog to watch instead, which was rather strange. That was odd, and Tessie can be kind of a handful because her and my cat do not get along. However, Chew is recovered remarkably. She looks great. If she's walking a little bit too much, you can start to see her little like limp and lag behind. But she's generally speaking almost back at 100% right now.
Launch initiated.
Yeah, sounds exactly like my grandmother.
Okay, but ladies and gentlemen, on that note, thank you for all donating to help get Chew back up and, you know, mobile again. That was a really terrible surprise to have to deal with that, but everyone donated, and at the end of the day, Chew is happy and healthy. So, thank you all for that.
All we have to make sure is the dog doesn't be a dumbass again.
This is true, and also to not assist them in being a dumbass.
Again, sounds like my grandmother.
I think Google takes 30%, but if you're on mobile via the iPhone, don't donate that way because they take 20% from Super Chats. Do they? Wow.
Yeah.
I'm not sure exactly what YouTube streaming rates are. That's kind of the newest. That's kind of the newest one for me.
We should talk to one of the girls from HoloLive. They do a lot of YouTube streaming. They'll know the answer.
Well, I wish they would talk to me. I'd probably be better off.
They can't talk to Zaz. Zaz very unsay so.
I thought you got banned from like 3 of their chats for saying the no word.
Who? Me?
I don't know.
I don't watch VTubing streams. I barely watch any streams. I don't have the attention span for streams, live content.
Oh, so you're like one of those guys that watches the a billion reclipped moments that somebody else posted.
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
No.
Or you could get your good content from twitch.tv/Fontoman.
Yuck. See, now we can have plugs, because I got a plug. Oh.
Yote.
A bajillion ammo stalwart.
Where'd that go?
Yeah, stalwart for sure.
Okay, let's try that again. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Charger.
Heavy.
Where?
Apparently nowhere.
Ah! Ow.
Like you.
Never sleep.
Or do we want to look for
He's
shinies
dead.
over here?
Yeah.
We do want to look for shinies, so fan out and look for shinies.
I brought the booster. I brought the booster that shows.
T-Dog. T-Dog. Okay.
I was looking. Oh, hang on. Go. 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 Go.
Game. Oh.
Last reload.
Yep. So there's gonna be. Still not this area? Alright, fine.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
How about a nice
There we go. Alright. Do the thing.
Is that all? I'll say, is that all the holes?
I think so.
Okay. So yeah, I brought the booster that shows poise at a further distance. So we don't have to...
No question marks yet.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, that appears to be all the holes.
Did you see anything?
Scanning.
Is
Got
there
one.
some over here?
Fire out!
It is underneath.
Requesting air support.
Oh, that's close. Oh no.
Run!
Oh no.
Ah! I thought I was close or far enough away from that, but okay.
I'm not seeing anything over here.
Nope, this is the edge of the map.
I wish they'd break the
Why?
So that it doesn't have, so it doesn't have to reload.
It doesn't have to reload in cold planets.
Is this a cold planet?
I don't know.
I can't really tell over the fog. I mean, we've got acid rain.
I'm looking at the planet. It doesn't say anything about cold.
Also, I'm not losing any health from acid rain. Is that normal?
Yeah, it just lowers the armor threshold.
Yeah.
Ah! God damn it, Zaz.
Just like that.
Not my fault.
There's none.
That's
that
right.
laser?
Alright, can we turn that off, please?
No, actually, it makes it
Eddie
easier
Map,
to see.
you
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah!
I saw that. I saw that shrapnel go right by your face.
There's nothing
I've seen
over
a
here.
whole lot over here.
Oh.
So everything on the left-hand side bottom is just nothing.
Ay! Ow! What the?
Alright, let me just park
Wow!
right here.
It kind of just double tapped me there. I think he glitched over a rock. Ow!
All right.
Democracy prevails.
Yes.
Democracy protects.
So we're just gonna go up this.
I've
east
seen
side
a whole
here.
lot. Jam. So everything south is just nothing. Everything is just north.
Okay, everything's north. All right, fine. We'll proceed direct north.
Did you go through the center of the map, or did you just go through the south and to the west?
Okay. Something over there.
Yeah, I think it's a shelter. Alright, who's got the load breach?
Not us. Oh.
I dealt with it.
Got it.
Oh, dog! Please do not shoot the fucking boomy tubes.
Okay.
Got
Just
another
rares.
one just in case.
All right.
Alright, there's.
I
should be
apparently
one
stuck
to the
something with that napalm, so it got closer to us.
Good
east, so
stuff.
keep to the north and west.
Huh?
I don't think we can really see much to the west because of the giant fucking rock.
Yes, the giant rock and then the fog. It's really amazing, this map. Spore Spewer.
Force viewer.
Tagging location. North.
I don't have... Ooh.
Oh.
Probably should have ducked there.
Hold on, I'll be like that so it stays farther away from you. Or I could just do this and it stays right next to your head.
Alright. I'll come join me.
Out
You
of
can
ammo.
probably just fucking 500 kilogram.
Reloading.
Hey, look, a hell bomb.
Oh.
Oh, there's one right behind me too.
I thought that was just a bonfire over there. I hadn't looked at it.
Found something.
Sending in an eagle.
All right, let's see. 500 kilograms.
Good stuff. All right.
Yeet? Question mark? Yeet?
There is nothing here but rares.
Rare sample acquired.
God damn.
And
I'll take those
let's
up.
do that one and also get the bar.
I like how it just randomly see like 20 kills pop up as I'm running around.
How?
You didn't...
Arc dog. Oh, what happened?
All right, well, I've got another one. Hang on here.
Go for it. I can't really judge my distance correctly with all this fucking fog.
I don't think... No, it's not close enough.
All right, let's
Going
go.
downhill.
We're just digging holes in the fucking
Park
trench.
on the other side real
I'm gonna
quick.
just
Park right here.
Well, yeah, it already left my hand. Well, that's a shame.
Requesting air support.
Kill the bugs that are at the base.
Oh, that's a little close.
Hey,
That's a little close.
Fine.
Look through.
Ow!
I was gonna say, look at me real
perfectly
quick.
fine.
Look what
Grenades
was
going
right.
out.
Look what was right next to you.
What was right next to me?
I'm looking at it. Look.
Zaz, can you call it?
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I said, look at me.
I'm surprised that didn't get set off if I died. If that was close enough to kill me, I'm surprised that didn't get set off.
Yeah.
Oh, did I? Oh, I got it.
The hell bomb.
Yeah, you got it.
The hell bomb works in mysterious ways. Oh god.
Let's go over here, and then we'll double back to get the nest.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Get my shit, and then we'll take care of that stalker's
on your
nest.
right.
Woo. That's fine.
Oh yeah. Stay back, Fonto.
Nope, not that way.
Oh.
There you go.
Duck.
Right here. On your left,
I survived.
Reloading.
there's
Somehow,
stuff.
because
Careful.
there's
Bug breach
some
over there.
stalker nest.
Need
Requesting
some
orbit.
help?
All
Stalker
right, throwing a
nest.
laser out. Go for the nest. I've got
One
the
more.
bug breach contained.
Got it?
That's fresh.
Alright, let's go over
To be fair, I need rares.
I want to say it's my policy to grab every sample you can see, even if everyone in the squad has everything maxed out.
It'd be nice if it automatically got donated to the DSS.
No.
That would be nice. Or like have a setting for it that automatically donates.
Yeah, if you're capped,
I'll
if
say-
you're capped out and you have everything.
I'll say I'm tired of people activating.
You alright?
You saw that?
What happened? Whoa!
It's like, hey, we're on a liberation campaign. Everyone donate to the defense thing because it's the Eagles.
Alright, so that's one.
Acid storm.
I thought I saw the sparks of
Are they dead yet?
I think so. I don't see anything on the.
Alright, who's not dead? Sound off!
I'm not dead yet!
Yeah, it's another nest over there.
I got my 500s back.
Marking location.
Hole.
Southwest.
I will bomb.
I remember that movie.
You're thinking of holes.
You got it? Good stuff.
No, I'm pretty sure it was just called Hole.
No, it's called holes.
Alright,
I think we're thinking of different movies.
and Let's go. Last check over here.
You
Oh,
That's it.
Hellbomb.
You weren't.
I think that's the only thing.
Zazduck.
Nope, I can't get nothing to receive.
Woo! 9 kills,
Nice
worth it.
Reel. There we go.
Alright, it looks like
There we
it's...
go, right in front of us.
That looks like it's it. Alright, let's get out of here.
Tagging map. North. 100 meters.
I'm just gonna go take a peek south real quick.
Ow!
Uh-oh.
Ow! Oh! Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Ah.
Am I looking?
On.
I'm on my way.
I got it.
HMG.
I
Mounted.
got just leave it.
And
Don't
loaded.
pull up next to the car! Over here!
Alright,
See?
good.
He tried to fucking clothesline you.
Alright, how goes? Pretty good,
mystery.
stranger. Welcome to the show.
You two missed the mystery.
Nope.
Where's the mystery?
Don't know there's bugs around it. So I can't approach it.
Did you know that there are bug planet? There are bugs on this bug planet?
You wanna
Yeah.
lift,
You.
Saz?
We should squish it.
Did you know that there are bugs here? Like big ones.
Tag
Wow.
back inbound.
Oh, where'd you come from?
Would you like to know more?
Oh, we're right here!
Not you, that bug.
When a mommy bug and a daddy bug get out of containment,
Where'd the fire go? This planet's weird, yo.
You see, little Jimmy, just like a man and a woman shouldn't reproduce without the permission of a state, it's very bad if the bugs start reproducing uncontrollably.
so fuck me in the ass because I love Jesus.
Say hello
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna be. I'm
democracy.
gonna do a hot take. I don't think Jesus would have supported democracy.
Well, I mean, it didn't exist, so he wouldn't really know what it was.
That's not very based of you, Jesus.
Wait, you mean Jesus or Jesus?
Hot. Disappointment.
Ah, right. No,
Holy Christ!
not quite. No,
Oh.
wait. Yes, okay, and
There's
But I
one
already
more
got
over
him.
here. Yep, there's one
Oh.
more.
Glad I already did my donation for the video. Oh my god.
oh, the bad.
Hey, so where's my fucking dog?
New man.
Oh,
Yeah, you lazy fuck.
Okay.
I guess I hit down on the D-pad at some point, so he just went into the fucking backpack and never came back. I was like, what the hell is this big thing on my...
Hypocrites and where? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5, 6, 7.
Oh no.
Think that's enough?
Oh no. Okay, you know what? I'm
Oh,
just
no.
gonna
Orbital inbound.
put that over there. I've been trying to clear the
Oh,
site.
no.
It hasn't gone well.
What?
I've been trying to clear extraction, and
Let's just hit that.
Well, I failed. That's the short answer of it. I failed.
Oh, fair enough.
There's something bright in my face.
It's coming right for us.
Ah, you stupid fucking dog! Get out of your fucking backpack and help me!
Have you tried turning it off, turning it back on?
That seems to be what I have to do because he keeps fucking going away. I didn't hit down that time.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Stupid dog, you made me wipe the squad. Ooga booga booga!
Stupid dog, you made me shit my pants.
Aw, man.
Eustace's mallet would make a very entertaining melee weapon.
Calling an extraction.
I'ma get me mallet.
I'm getting me
I'm
mallet.
getting out of here.
Return the larva.
Bugs, eh? I'm getting me big mallet for this.
Return.
What's your offer?
What's your offer?
Return the larva, or you will suffer the Hive Lord's curse.
Is he talking about the child?
Yeah, I can't fucking think of.
By the way, that short got like 48,000 views. Apparently, we're the first ones to call it the child.
Wait, really?
Yes, somehow.
I mean, I heard it often enough that I just started calling it babysitting.
I just put baby in the corner.
But apparently a bunch of people on YouTube never heard of that, so hats off for Tomcat for blurting that out and making it very, very funny. Well, hello,
Tomcat's fault.
Restore the child. Corrupt them all.
Yes, it's Tomcat's fault that I got, I want to say, because I did the math here, 8,000 views on a short is equal to $1 whole. So 48, we're looking at like $5, $6, $7, $8 from that.
I still want there to be a Zaz based short. What the hell do I gotta do to get YouTube short famous?
Well, you gotta do something highly memeable within a single clip. But if you wish to provide moments, I will make them into shorts.
I used to have a giant story on one Twitch streamer's channel.
Hold on, Zaz, stand still. I want to get this apple off your head.
Say hello to democracy.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Come here, Zaz. I want to give you a hug.
Damn it.
What?
He succeeded.
What?
I was tempted to just stop and shoot you, but I was afraid I was going to
You
set it
should
off.
have. You should have.
I was afraid I was just going to set it off.
Get in the boat, even though I can't funk walk. Actually, no. Yes, there it is.
Oh.
Hold on, gotta get the samples.
You got the samples? Okay.
Got the samples.
God damn it! There it was. Damn it!
The funk walk.
Tagging location.
I can do it. Why aren't you doing it? Hello?
Hang on.
What?
I wouldn't do that.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Time to go.
I said I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, you know, usually it's Zaz that smacks people that are holding the strap balls at extract.
Okay, I think that's clip worthy. Someone clip that. I think I can edit that in to like have enough like still frames and like visual language to get a YouTube audience to chuckle. I think we can do that.
All right, excuse me, I gotta go strangle a fucking homeless person.
What happened this time?
What did he mean by this?
I mean, I do that on a constant basis
What?
throughout all the streams I've been a part of, and then
What do you?
and then he.
What do you mean? What do you mean you do that on a constant basis?
I smack people who hold strap balls at extraction. He does it one time and he gets a YouTube short. Fucking bitch.
No, it was
because he did it one time.
It was comical.
The system's.
No, it was comical enough, and I didn't grab all the clip, but I know, man, one of these days I'm gonna have enough money to have somebody go back through all of the Helldivers and all of the Arma VODs and make clips out of them. However, I will literally, I do not have enough time in the day to do that, and I will have to actually pay someone to do that in my place. One of these fucking days. To go back through all of the VODs and get clips out of them to make YouTube shorts.
7 shillings.
I give you permission to go back through the Helldivers chat for all the clips that I've posted.
All right, well,
so
Zaz, give me the best ones you have if you want. Repost the best ones you think you have. I will make them shorts.
I have them all on my PS5, so I don't even have to go back through the Discord. I can just fucking retransfer them.
Yeah, so the best ones you have, I will make them shorts.
Okay, well, I gotta get...
YouTube shorts, guest starring Zaz. Maybe I should make an intro for you. It's just a Zaz moment. I need to find you a catchy theme song to use in your place, because the thing about YouTube shorts is it's 60. If it's under 60 seconds, I don't get copyright.
So
you're
just gonna make a playlist called Zazisms?
No, I don't. Maybe I'll just come up with an intro sequence where it's just like it's zooming in on Zaz and it's playing like, I don't know, a theme tune. I don't know what, but I could use anything if it's under 60 seconds.
The one that always comes to mind.
Can you give me Bulk and Skull theme?
Incorporated.
You know what, Zaz? That's a fucking great idea. No one's heard that in years. We're gonna look fucking original as hell. Yes, the fucking Bulk and Skull fucking awkward saxophone trombone theme. Yes, we're gonna look original as fuck. You bringing that shit back? Yes.
So here's what I can do in that case. I will go back through all of your Helldiver VODs that are on YouTube.
You're a part of?
Yes, very specifically that I am a part of. And I can find, I make Zaz quotes on the Discord, where I post something, I'm like, that looks funny out of context. Like, hold on, I gotta bring him up. Who could ever forget the very classic? Let's see.
Man, I wish I could see all the clips I used to do, but they got rid of that.
No, that's not too funny. Ha! Okay. Oh damn, I'm only 4 years old. Huh. Never thought I'd agree with Obama on anything. Times be weird, yo.
Interesting. Anyway, if you want to go back, just DM me timestamps so I know which moments you want to save, and I can download the VODs at will.
The greatest Zaz quote there ever will be from 2022, and it's probably lost because of the Great Purge. This day, June 19th, will be remembered in history as a great day for Zazkind.
What's the context?
I don't know. Like I said, it got hit in the Great Purge, so I can't even search for it.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I mean, I could go to June. I have the date and the timestamp, so I could just go directly to that. I don't know what channel is in. Presumably the politics channel, but I have the date. I have the time, so I can go look. I can try and figure out what the context was.
All right. Well, yes. So Martin is as he declared earlier today, playing the Ace Combat 5 drinking game. It's going to get extremely blurry over there, and I don't think we can take away the hangover. But casual reminder that, ladies and gentlemen, next month, Metal Gear Solid 3's remake comes out, and we might have to. We might have another. We need to get through the MGS3 actual, Fear and Loathing recording that we have, but we might have a sequel almost immediately on the hopper. I need to edit that shit, but I think we might. You know what? It might be good to just do it over again in the sequel because it learns some things. Because, once again, things that happened off recording, though I think Martin actually has a recording, I think Spartan has a recording. The night that Martin played Metal Gear Solid 3 drunk, It was with the initial release on Steam, so the audio was absolutely fucked on anything that wasn't your PC. So we have that amazing moment where the motorcycle chase away from the Shagohod, the motorcycle audio is boosted to the level of a YouTube poop short, and all of a sudden, Spartan plays a sped up version of Eastbound and Down while we're watching him run from the Shagohod. That sticks out to me, but also the crowning achievement of the entire thing was Martin quick-scoped the boss with the tranquilizer rifle at the end of the game. He tried, like, he was there for like 45 minutes because it was kind of hard to do drunk, but I saw, like, him, when the run where he actually got it was beautiful.
I will never be able to replicate my greatest gaming feat, where I beat Metal Gear Solid 2 using nothing but the back of the sword.
I mean,
unless I was explicitly told to use something else.
I mean,
what, like the Metal Gear race fight.
I mean, the stun sword isn't terribly difficult to use like that, but yeah, there's some feng shui to it.
Look, all I'm going to say is...
he shall appear.
Oh, hi, Martin.
All I'm going to say is my greatest gaming feat is still beating all of Virtual Cop 2 in one life, and then fucking up the recording.
That's another thing. I was there at Martin's house when he played Virtual Cop 2, and he absolutely aced the fucking game, and the recording got corrupted. We'd have that otherwise.
What did I do? No, so quickscoping the boss was the second time I played Metal Gear Solid 3 drunk.
I don't think I was there for the first time then.
You were there for both, but they kind of blend together. The first time is when I died multiple times and then went to the bathroom, puked, came back, and then fucking wrecked her shit.
Are you mocking me, dog?
The second time is when I fucking 360 no-scoped her with the Mosin.
Yeah, no, I guess they blend together.
A hell of a lot less death. I think I only died once. But I was just as fucking blacked out drunk.
Yeah, no.
The first time, I have an actual, honest-to-God, gap in memory. I do not remember the escape scene.
Yeah.
After the motorcycle crash.
No.
I remember nothing.
No.
I crashed the motorcycle, and I woke up in the field with the boss. I'm gonna say that was a concussion on Snake's part.
Yeah, probably, but no, yeah. To give you an idea of how drunk Martin was that night, he got through the Ava escort segment, and then he went up, he went out, you know, before he got into the boss fight, he went out and then he came back and he went, guys, where was I? I don't remember what I just did. And we told him, like, you helped Ava escape the patrol. I don't remember that. This was like 5 minutes afterwards. It's like,
I had something similar.
If you're a patron, if you are a member of my Patreon at the Serve in Parliament level, it's kind of like Danger Zone, where we just forgot that shit happened 5 minutes later.
Oh no, I remembered that shit happened, but I don't remember anything about Metal Gear Solid 3.
So I had something similar to happen to that when I was younger. I was playing Final Fantasy X on the PlayStation 2, and I was up half the night, you know, as you do.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I fell asleep, and I woke up, and I was in a different part of the game.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah, but see, I'm like, I actually was able to. My brain was actually playing the game while I was asleep. I've heard sleepwalking, heard sleep talking. Ain't never heard of no sleep gaming.
Ain't never heard of subconsciously beating Sephiroth.
I'm gonna get back to BBQ. If you're still awake after, I suggest you join us.
Well, I'll think about that, but okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, we're gonna play the last operation, and that's the stream for this evening, so I'll be right back, folks.
Alright, see you fellas later.
Bye, Felicia.
We ain't found no fucking super credits at but 20.
My greatest gaming moment was I got all the Vidmaster challenges on release. Yeah.
The what?
Fuck, I'm old. No one remembers the fucking Vidmaster challenges from Halo?
Oh. Yeah. I didn't really deal. I didn't have an Xbox, so.
Fair enough.
And even if I did have an Xbox, I didn't have online, so.
Fair enough. Now I want to go through and play all the Vidmaster challenges again.
It kind of works, but the fucking tan. Also, the visor's not blue. You see, the visor's blue, but well, the cape is definitely clashing. All right, let's see. Get me in the light. I don't know, T-Dog. What do you think? What do you think about this?
Let me take a look.
Yeah, let me get into the light.
So siege ready.
Oh, good lord. Okay.
We're not allowed to take siege ready.
All right.
So.
Well, not really, but you can do whatever you want. That's just as rule. It's the last game of the last operation of the night, so do what you want.
4-man siege ready.
I give it a 3 out of 5 for drip.
Right. Take the knight. I feel like taking the knight.
What's wrong? What's wrong with it?
But also, yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen,
I'm not a big fan of the basic cape.
I waltzed back
Well,
out.
I wanted an unobstructive cape. I just wanted to match the armor and the helmet first.
I waltzed back out into the hall, and my mother's dog is once again here. I misheard my grandmother. Since everyone's going on a trip again, now we're watching both dogs. Great.
Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, Lion 2.
My family's doing all sorts of traveling right now. But it's okay, they're good dogs, it's just that they cause problems. But okay, alright, that is literally right next to extraction, we don't have to deal with that. Alright, so we're just doing the objective.
Like, oh man. Swear to God, Arrowhead, give us the ability to fucking color coordinate or something, because if I could turn this face paint blue, oh.
Well, they said they said they were going to do customization, or they were working on it. We've seen it. It hasn't been released yet, though. Maybe they're working on an armor customization system that's kind of like weapons. We'll see if they actually add anything like attachments, but we know that there's, like, variations of color that they're working on in the game files. That system isn't released, though. Let's see here.
Black.
You know, let's try the wasp.
Backpack.
Laser, orbital, and then, oh, fuck, a flame turret. Yeah, fuck yeah, flame turret! Out of nowhere.
That's spicy.
I don't need a backpack. All right, so that means we're bringing.
Once in my younger days, I apparently did sleep dancing. Sleep dancing, Legion? That's very interesting. Though granted, all of the stereotypical, like, sleepwalking segments in, like, you know, older kids shows and comedies are just, like, very elaborate. So it's kind of like they were dancing, but they were just kind of fucking around.
I'll never forget the time I slept walked.
Whimsical is the word I'm looking for.
I slept walked from my buddy's house home, and it took me the better part of a half hour, and I almost died 3 times.
Huh?
Was it fun?
That was fun. Fucking. Let's see. First time was because I was on the hill going onto the overpass to get across the river, and my foot slipped down the hill. That jolted me awake, but I didn't break my stride. And before I took 3 steps, I was asleep again. Then I was crossing the street, and somebody was blaring their horn at me, but they were still like 50 feet away, so I just kind of like gave them a funny look. And then I got back onto the sidewalk on the other side, and I was like,
Huh?
And then I woke up because I heard the jingling of my keys as I was turning the key in the lock to get into the house.
Zaz, are you Mr. Bean?
No.
This sounds
I'm
like a
not-
Mr. Bean
Sure?
skit.
I have never been that level of I've never been that level of tired and been forced to walk home.
I can hear like the stock audio, like audience laugh track at each one of these events. I can feel it. Are you Mr. Bean in disguise?
No. I'm not funny.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Well, you don't have to be funny to be Mr. Bean. You just be Mr. Bean, and comedy happens.
Requesting orbital.
Oh, right, the valves. The valves.
I'm on it.
The valves, Mason. The valves.
The Gabens.
Okay, did we get all the valve? No, we're missing A1. There's A1. Push the button.
I swiped up.
No, you swipe
You're
left.
supposed to swipe left.
I swiped right for
You matched with
democracy.
the wrong person.
Ramirez,
It says democracy on it.
Damn it.
All right, I swiped up. Bro, you didn't match. You closed the app.
I matched with nobody.
You had the chance and you lost it.
Okay, who's using the fucking flag?
Requesting tac pack.
Aha!
I saw that. I saw that call in.
Reloading.
Yes, I will now use the Wasp to blindly fire at enemies in the fog. This will have no negative repercussions whatsoever. All right,
It's coming right for us.
Oh. I don't know what that was, but I hit it a lot. All right, I'm going for the objective.
Silver, you stay here. I'm
Dropping a
getting the
pin.
nest.
South. 300 meters. Sending in an eagle.
Is there anything around? No.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, it was only a light. Let me up. Zaz want uppies.
Baby want uppies?
Who you calling baby?
I'll put baby in the corner.
What fucking corner?
That corner right there, the one that you just left. Get back in the fucking corner.
Ah, the LiDAR station has active. Ah, I can see everything.
I can see clearly now. The acid rain is here.
It's melting all obstacles in my way.
It's fucking melting my.
And then it's going to melt me! Oh my god!
Yeah, spicy rain.
Still, I'll say,
Chernobyl.
still say,
Spicy rain.
Still preferable to Indian curry. Yeah, there actually is an Indian place right next door to my house.
How's the curry?
I'm afraid.
Why? Too spicy?
Probably. I'm white as all fuck, man.
Is mayo spicy?
No.
You're not that white then.
I'll say though, I did have some French's mustard the last week, and because I haven't had mustard in years, my taste buds are like, what the fuck?
Mustard, spicy. Really?
I wouldn't call it spicy. It was just like the tang of it.
Tang,
The
tang,
tang.
tang.
The tang.
Tang, tang.
Calling in an
The
eagle.
tingo scruff. The tingo scruff.
No, ting, 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 ting.
Yes, I believe raw mustard seeds are in fact spicy. However, they're not really spicy to most of us, especially not me. I got turned into a hot sauce enthusiast because I went to Texas. As I've
I
said,
will forever be. Oh, go ahead.
as I've said a million times, I was served chicken and waffles with cinnamon margarine and hot sauce.
I
was
got
forever
door.
changed.
Door. I got a door over here.
Tagging location.
I have yet to actually
be there in a second.
I have yet to actually go to another place that actually serves chicken and waffles, but well, that's because I'm in Florida and people are outside of Texas. People are somewhat sane.
I'm coming over. I'm coming. There's a chicken and waffle place right by me.
Though
Right
granted,
on the island.
Florida is also insane, but in a different way. An insane that doesn't really make great food.
Insane in the membrane.
Insane in the brain.
Maple mustard? That actually sounds disgusting, stranger. What the fuck is maple mustard?
Alright. Zaz, don't let me forget that.
We'll be going back for it. I assume that's at the point you just left.
No, it's a different point.
We'll head to that point that you just left, and it'll be along the way then. Hey, just throw that out there.
One of these days, we're gonna get an upgraded wasp, and it's gonna be nice.
One of these days, we're going to get more ship modules.
Requesting sentry.
This is also true. It's been quite a while. A1. Where the fuck is the... Where's the pipe?
The stakes off.
It may be covered.
I haven't actually had
I had
A1
to shoot off a
Oh,
couple
there it
of
is.
them.
I want to say, look for the glowy bits.
I haven't had A1 in a million years.
Hey.
I remember liking A1 steak sauce, but I hated steak, so I just had the steak sauce.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
though
super credits.
Though honestly, honestly, if I remember correctly, A1 steak sauce is just Worcestershire sauce with some other stuff in it. That's about it.
Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire.
Worcester.
Worcestershire, whatever the fuck. No one knows how to pronounce it. We just make shit up.
Worcestershire.
Parking location northwest.
Don't go that way. Don't go that way.
Why not? Just some spicy air.
Though, now that I say Worcestershire or Worcestershire, I remember this one thing I made in Texas. I called it black tar Alfredo. I can't remember exactly how to make it.
That's a name.
Because basically what I did is I grilled a steak with peppers, whole peppers, like seeds and all.
You've lost my attention.
And then, I finished the steak, and then I used the pan, the fond in the pan, and all of the drippings, to then make a sauce, which was some combination of Worcestershire sauce and other seasoning, and then an entire can of Alfredo sauce.
It was a can of Alfredo sauce.
It was jet black and fucking delicious.
So, like this squid ink spaghetti they ate in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 2?
I mean, if you make that with Worcestershire sauce. I can't remember exactly the recipe that I made, though. It was fucking delicious.
Oh, that reminds me. I went to the Greek place the other day, and they got something on there called, I assume it's a staple.
I need this resupply. Thank you. I'm authorizing it for myself, the end.
But they have something on their menu. I assume it to be a staple Greek food item. Stuffed grape leaves.
What?
Yeah, apparently it's a grape leaf, and it's got rice in it, and I think that's it. And I bit into it because I was like, I'm scared, and it just tasted like it. It honestly made me think of dill pickle juice, but it was an olive leaf.
Interesting.
Or grape leaf. Sorry. But yeah, it was for one of them. It was only 89 cents. So I was like, hey, if I don't like it, I'm gonna lose $1.
Less than $1.
Yeah. But it wasn't bad. But I said that I would probably never eat more than one, at a time.
Objective completed.
So
found it in one of those four-sided island things in Wally World. With the different kinds of tiny sauce bottles, and found maple mustard. It's kinda okay. Interesting. Maple mustard. I
like mustard, but maple.
I heavily doubt. I heavily doubt this concoction. I've made some concoctions in my day.
Oh no! Now I'm going to look out for it, and next time if I find it, I'm going to put it on my.
But I gotta go digging around because I posted the recipe on Twitter. I just need to go back and actually find it. but it was fucking delicious, and I wish to relearn how to make it.
It's not gonna be jet black. It's just gonna be brown.
No, it was actually jet black, and my god, it was fucking amazing.
But that's what I'm saying.
I could
That's
eat
what
that
I'm saying,
thing. I could eat it all day.
You're gonna do it again, and it's not gonna be jet black anymore. It's just gonna be brown.
I may try to actually make a proper sauce, as I am learning to make proper sauces. However, unfortunately, I made a proper sauce, and then I completely fucked it up.
Yeah, let's just throw a little fire in there.
I made what is known as a valaise. However, I then added it directly to pasta, and there was too much pasta, and so the sauce was absorbed by all the pasta. Fuck. You are supposed to keep the sauce
All I'm hearing
separate.
is you didn't have enough sauce.
Yes. I needed either more sauce or to keep the sauce separate until I plated the pasta.
Did we ever figure out what the word for cold broth is?
No.
Well, then it's going to continue to be referred to as a cold broth.
And ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who don't know about cooking, a valaise is, it's basically just, you make a roux with butter and flour, and then you add chicken stock, and that's literally it.
I think I have another door here.
You could do other things to this, but it is what is known as a mother sauce.
Oh, man. Do not put your dick in the mother sauce. That's not how it, no.
Good
You're
lord,
not my dad.
says.
You can't tell me what to do.
But it is known in French cooking as a mother sauce, otherwise known as a sauce that is basically the heart of like a billion other fucking like sauces that, you know, all stem from its basic ingredients. In this case, flour, butter, and chicken stock. I've also made a bechamel, which is about the same thing, except stock you use water, or rather, you use milk, rather.
Rooter.
And if you probably had a bechamel, because anytime you've had macaroni and cheese, that's basically a bechamel.
Last reload!
Bechdel test. Alright, I'm going for the little mystery in the southeast.
I unfortunately lack the herbs and spices for the more complex sauce. But I will try to do. Ow! I will try to do something extravagant next time I cook a steak.
My small mystery.
This is a large nest.
How large is it?
Large.
It's so large, even your mom couldn't fill it up.
Nothing.
I mean, your sister could, but that's besides the point.
Again, you can't say that. I don't know what my sisters look like.
That's why I can say it.
You can neither confirm nor deny these accusations.
Schrodinger's sister.
I don't want to fuck Schrodinger's sister. She might not be there in the morning.
I'd back up.
Oh.
This is a problem. It's a problem. I'm not sure how. Actually, no. Beating them over the head with the ultimatum does work. I have solved the problem. Oh, right! I have increased melee damage! Right! Thanks, reinforced epaulets. You're actually kind of useful in that regard. Wow, holy shit. See, unfortunately, melee is such a fucking afterthought in this game that I just kind of forget that. Oh, yeah, right. Hitting F is melee all the time.
Ow.
Let's see if that works.
Oh.
I doubt it. It's bullets.
Oh. I get distracted for 5 minutes and I come back and the entire nest is on fire. Excellent work! Wow, that actually destroyed a bug hole. Whoa!
Right out your ass.
What if one goes the other way? Yeah! Pro.
What, in the ass?
No, you see, when you're shooting the wasp, the shells will curl left or right, and I was looking for a right curling shell, and the moment I got one, it flew into the bug hole at the exact right angle and destroyed it.
Fonto, you want to respawn?
Pro. Yes, I...
Forgive me, I'm aura farming.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
Well, there's going to be a light crop this year. I don't know how to tell you this.
Reload.
I mean, can I aura farm?
Sure.
Do you have a license to aura farm?
Yep.
Oh, you did not.
Oh, no.
You did not.
We're just gonna...
You did not.
Oh, hey, that's the beacon.
Look at all that aura I got.
Imagine if I had also died in the middle of that. That would have been
guys, that's not aura farming. It's like Madoka Magica. You're
Maguka?
Yes, your fucking incubators harnessing energy to keep the universe going, but really what you're making is little girls explode into emotional nuclear weapons.
Just your average Tuesday for you Zaz.
I really have absolutely no idea how that powers the universe, but okay.
It's
I mean,
Chinese
is it real?
cartoons, don't worry about it.
I would say, is it any weirder than just random fucking spiral energy that is found within the universe, that is found within a man's soul?
Well, actually,
Well, I mean, if you think about it, everything's spinning.
Yes, and that's kind of the whole point.
Spin me right round, baby, right?
You know, everything is spinning, man. The planets, the galaxy, possibly even the universe. Everything spins, man. It's intrinsic to life, man.
I will always say Japan gave us
the
both.
circle of life.
Japan gave us both ends of the spectrum when it comes to spirals.
But-
Either unlimited hope and manliness, or absolute despair and powerlessness.
Well, in the end, I think
And
spiral.
autism.
I think spiral energy is a whole lot more rational because it just relies on the assumption that there is an undiscovered element of the universe, which is always sensible.
We have some bugs
So
coming.
you
from
articulate.
that direction.
So when you propose the idea of I have discovered a new form of energy in the universe.
It's the wheel. You reinvented the wheel. That is spiral energy.
It's called Stoff. And then your first question is, what the hell is Stoff? Well, it's an up to this point unknown intrinsic element of life. Stoff. It's kind of like the Minovsky particle in Gundam, where it's completely made the fuck up, but it serves a purpose.
Calling in extraction. Requesting air support.
Oops, I turned it the last second.
We've discovered an entirely new form of radiation. We can use it to make the world's first fusion reactors. There's just one downside. What's the downside, Doctor? It makes radar waves and all forms of range finding go to complete shit, so congratulations, everyone's suddenly booted back to IR and electro-optical. Have fun fighting now, dorks! And that's why Xeon was winning for the first couple of months.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Guns and violence, rule the whole damn.
And then there's also, in a similar vein, the AT field, even though that gets very weird because it requires a mother, which is the silliest fucking element of it all.
Is that Evangelion?
Yes.
Okay.
I was
Never
ready.
watched Evangelion.
I was ready to
Never watched-
accept the fact that it's just the soul of a lobotomized fucking alien made into a robot, and you can make it do that. But no, then they added the mother shit, which was just weird.
I mean, it sounds like some Kojima shit with, you know, like, hey, we got a 7-month-old fetus that we pulled out of a brain dead mother.
Yeah, that we use as a radar warning device.
For ghosts.
Yes, for ghosts.
If it's dumb but it works.
Well, it's all about what you can say with it by using that, but yeah, that was definitely one of the weirder things. Oh, right, remember that in Death Stranding, Monster Energy is filtered ghost water. Remember that.
Yeah, there's no...
Well, it's not Monster Energy anymore.
Yeah, well, we're in Australia.
Well, yes, but in the first game, like, you have a canteen that condenses ghost water into Monster Energy. Remember that. That's canon now.
Yeah, they probably weren't
Fucking
happy about
Big
that.
Boss invented Doritos, and Monster is filtered ghost water. Thank you, Kojimbo.
Kojima.
I know more about the universe that we exist. That probably should not be on the oh no.
Uh-oh.
People in the circle.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
It's still moving.
Okay.
You're good.
Oh wait, no.
It's time to go. It's time to go.
All right, it's time to go.
Ah! Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
Yeah, people on the server like to say that Kojima and Cuckman are on the same level. I'm sorry, what kind of fucking deal, what kind of brand deals are in Last of Us Part 2?
No. Neil Druckmann is not even on the same level as Hideo Kojima, and that's mainly because, that's not because I'm putting Kojima on a pedestal. Neil Druckmann literally didn't fucking write any of the things he's known for. He literally didn't do any of it, and the moment he started, it all sucks.
Technically, I think he did write The Last of Us. He wrote it like 15 years ago. No one wanted to do it, and then he started working at Naughty Dog, and then he was working under the Amy lady or whatever.
Maybe like a component of it, because apparently, like I remember that because I was looking into The Last of Us because you know, the cordyceps virus and how they actually portrayed it is very interesting. I used it for inspiration. He probably wrote a component of it, but I remember the original assumption or the original outline wasn't because where the virus only affects women. And of course, the women in the office didn't really like that. But I'm pretty sure that he wasn't responsible for anything that made The Last of Us 1 good, and then he proceeded to fire literally everyone else.
That reminds me, do you know about the funny origin story about Robert Kirkman and the Walking Dead comics?
No.
So he made pretty much the outline for The Walking Dead, right? And he was pitching it to all the comic book companies, and no one wanted to do it because they thought that zombies were stupid. You know, like that's like
that's usually how it goes. That's everything's fucking retarded until it actually makes it to the audience and makes millions of dollars overnight.
Yeah, and reminder to all the watchers, this was like 1999 to like early 2000s. This was pre Dawn of the Dead reboot, pre 28 Days Later. Like zombie movies had not come back yet.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess he went, whatever the company was that Walking Dead was published under, I can't remember what it's called, but whatever. He did a pitch meeting for them, but instead he said, you know, like, it's a post-apocalyptic setting, and like aliens invade Earth and they wipe out, you know, civilization, and they're using our own, our own dead against us. Like they reanimate the dead, and like it's a fight against aliens who are using zombies, yada yada.
I mean,
and they were like, that's amazing, make it. And then he wrote the first issue, and he submitted, like he drew it, he had it drawn, whatever, he had it put together, and he submitted it, and they published it. And this went on for a couple months, and I think it was like 6 months after the first issue. They came to Kirkman, and they was like, so when do the aliens show up? And he was like, what aliens?
He fucking that's a good idea, though it's really entertaining. You know, like
it relies on it actually making money, because that is the only reason they did not fucking throw him out, because they were like, he's making us too much money, we can't fucking oh
god damn it, we already signed the contracts. Oh fuck. And then it was an immediate overnight fucking success. It's a very interesting idea, aliens, you know, using, you know, actually, where guys, aliens turning human beings into zombies to you know, fight against you know, other humans. Where have I heard that one before?
They put the Master Chief in the Helldivers too.
Hey, you guys want to go play Mass Effect 3 multiplayer for no reason?
I can't.
I wasn't talking about that one. I was more just kind of ironically going as I say inside my Helldiver armor. Where have I heard this tactic before? Turning humans into zombies to use them again. This sounds familiar. I can't quite place it, but he bamboozled them. Sometimes I suppose that works, though. I try not to do these things, but sometimes, at the end of the day, It's whatever fucking works, man. Because a lot of the times, people aren't
It
good.
wouldn't work. It wouldn't work nowadays.
Yeah, this is true because it's usually how things go. But a lot of
Yeah.
people, a lot of people will not actually snap to support or actually pay attention to you until you're fucking famous. And sometimes you have to do shit like that where you just blatantly fucking lie. You get away with it because you made so much money, and then all of a sudden everyone wants to be your friend. You're signing all these movie deals and shit like that, and wow, people are really stupid, aren't they?
Work because the fucking board meeting or whatever would ask you. So what allegory are the aliens? Like what oppressed people are the aliens?
Well, you should. Well, you could still make that up.
Whichever one you want.
You have to be very elaborate about making all of that shit. Basically, what you have to do is you have to write your story, and then you have to write the cover story to feed the the bean counters and the people in the office that are basically political activists. Where you have to basically you have to come up with an even more elaborate story to fool them in order to get away with that. They're just as stupid, though, so they would fall for it. But you really have to sell them on their own bullshit. You have to tell them everything they want to hear and then do absolutely none of it. That takes a lot of effort to create something like that, though.
I don't know why, but all of this made me remember the book series that Darren Shan did after Cirque du Freak, Zombie. That was a good series too. I liked it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's the show for this evening. It is 9 o'clock, and, well, that'll be it for us.
Chauffeur. Hardly know her.
Unfortunately, wait.
Come here. That's my fist up your ass.
Wait. I do have it. Anyway.
Whatever, take me alive.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that's the show for this evening. I've been your host, Fontaben, and this...
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
There he goes. Right, so this has been... Silver, T-Dog, Kadyusha for a moment, and Zaz just let himself out the airlock. That's it for tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Come in on my own terms, leave on my own terms.
He broke in, and then he busted out without being kicked out.
He broke in, broke, and then busted out.
Right. We'll see you next time, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Ironically, I'm not housebroken.
I don't even want to know.
And remember, don't forget about...
About what? All right, Silver. Just for that, the stream's never getting a sequel. So you know what? You played yourself. We're gonna end this whole thing on a cliffhanger, and then it's never gonna get greenlit for a sequel, and no one's ever gonna. Good night, folks.